Hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. Ooh. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? All right. Okay. Good morning, guys. We got Beans, Queenie, Master Chunk, the Bees, Cuddy. We got Roblox. Thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, guys. Paragon, how's it going, my friend? Barefoot, good morning. Irvin, how you doing? Have a great stream. Might be able to catch the tail end of Xbox after work, for sure, brother. Hope you have a great day at work, man. Appreciate you coming on in. But we also got, Goose. If you're still here, I do apologize that the build links are still season 23. I do have season 24 builds, but I haven't had the chance to actually make the links and the tiny URLs because I've recently just got back from vacation. But those will definitely be updated very, very soon. With Titanium, how's it going, my dude? Katie, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Alright. Let's go ahead. Started. Alright, there we go. Okay. I haven't actually played on my PlayStation character in a hot minute, so I'm not entirely sure what he has. We're gonna have to see. But, Jay, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Senpai, how's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well. And Scuff, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Good morning, Monster. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning. But how you guys doing today? What's your name on PlayStation? I got you. It's the same as my Twitch handle. My, I guess, public profile picture is like the negative man, the black and white dude. What guns are you using today, Nick? I'm not, I think here I'll probably end up using just my Gauss minigun for PlayStation. But I have a fun build that we're gonna be doing on Xbox. We're gonna be busting out a Berserker build. Now, I want to do two different versions of it. The true Berserker, where you have zero, absolutely no resistances or damage reduction. That will affect the Berserker effect. But also, I want to try a fully naked Berserker build with armor. Or no, without armor, but I have resistances through perk cards. And then I'll use things like, you know, two-shot, mutants, whatever it might be. You know, kind of like a hybrid Zerker build, is just no armor. But I really want to get the real Berserker build. Raid Berserker, yes. He's practically done. He's practically done. I just need to go through the trials of taking him through the raids and then see what I need to adjust. But I do think he should be fine, honestly. It should be fun. Okay. But yes, we are going to be using a two-shot Gauss minigun. And Yeah, that's yeah. We'll just be using like the Uber meta stuff here on PlayStation. I might even use my pepper shaker. Yo, G, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How was your stream? It's good to see you, brother. I hope you've been good. What were you guys up to in the wonderful wastelands? There we go. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to click that link. Check out our friend GH316. A longtime friend, a good friend of ours who's shown a lot of love and support to the channel. So please be sure to check him out. He does stream some Fallout 76. Very chill dude. But I hope you had a good stream, man. Oakley Bilkley. So you're gonna have to put that assault run head away. I'm not gonna go like full like super min-maxy here on PlayStation. We're gonna vibe, hang out. Oh, also the weapon we're gonna be using is a Berserker melee build on Xbox. That's the build we're gonna be messing with, and this will be the weapon of choice. The cursed shovel. Gonna be a grand time, I think. Probably not, but we'll see how it goes. we'll see how it goes. But exposing Alex, welcome on in. Pyrex, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Bodhi, I'm arrive. Greetings. But doing dailies and weeklies, just having fun. How you doing? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. Right now we're just kind of getting back in the swing of things. I've been gone for a little over 2 weeks. So I'm trying to figure out what it is that I have. And not much. How's it going, Sasha? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I am doing good. And right now I'm just kind of getting myself situated here real fast with some things. The carry weight is too much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. It's good to be back. It is really good to be back. But Roblox, Katie, and Monster, you guys gonna be up first for the raids? How's it going, my friend? Let me go ahead and get myself situated. I think I have everything I need. The main things that I'm looking for right now is just my toxic goo and coffees, which I do have, so that is no issue there. Then we'll go ahead and retake our mutations. I don't think I'm going to be using like really any buffs here as well, just because if I remember correctly, my PlayStation account is still in the process of accumulating, because I didn't forget. We're still going to be doing the what is it called? The dispensary. We're still going to be doing the dispensary. And thank you for keeping the mustache for so long. I actually shaved it in the Philippines. Technically 2 weeks ago. The first weekend over in the Philippines, I shaved it. And the reason was because my family didn't, well, I guess the main reason was because I wanted to see myself without a mustache, because it's been so long. And I mean, it only took a week. Only took a week. It's not fully back, but it's there. It's good enough. But I also wanted to kind of reset the sides, because I tried shaving it, or cutting it, trimming it, and I effed it up terribly. But how's it going, Lee? Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, Kate. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Bro, you have any junk or plans? I already asked. This is a new account on Xbox. No more. No worries. You are good. I could probably throw a couple of plans at you. But it's not really anything crazy. I'll just give like what I have at the moment. We'll save some of those prime plans. I realized I had a disease cure there. In terms of like weapon plans, I really don't have much on me, but I could throw you some like just random miscellaneous stuff. Da 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 da. Vintage water cooler, sacred Mothman tome. And then junk. I actually don't have a lot of junk here at the moment. But let me know if there's anything else you need. I could see what I could do for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the recipe book. I'm just gonna drop what I can. But good morning, Arya. Hope you're having a good day. Red coming in with a 5-stream streak. I appreciate you, brother. The same about your beard and instantly regretted it. Seeing a double chin made you sick. Oh no. Yeah, I was a little worried about my mustache not growing in too quickly, but it grew in a lot faster than I expected. So I'm perfectly okay with it. Dude, I might even cut it again at some random point just to throw everybody off. Turn off my camera and then, surprise! You help new players too, you bully them out so they never turn to get on the game again. That doesn't sound like helping. But, damn, unfortunate. I said the same about. Oh, you read that? I get that though, you did the same thing with your beard all the time. That's why you fully shave it. Feel it. I definitely feel it. Alright, I think we're ready to go, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna make some blight soup real fast before we get into it though, because I would at least like to have a little bit of that. The mustache suits you so well. I appreciate it. You maybe have 3 scanners to trade. I'll take a look. I'll see what I got for scanners and see if I can craft it. I want to say that I can. I'm not entirely sure. Oakley dokley. Alright. We gotta make up some braids, you know? We've been... What was our average? We were averaging around 250 some odd raids a month. So we're down 205 raids. We gotta do some catching up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All the wrong buttons. What do you want for them? Nothing. Too easy for you though, right? 200 raid or over 250 raids for a month? That's a lot. We would need to do like some serious time. Some serious time. What build am I running? What is this? I think I was in the process of doing a harpoon build? Is that what that was? Methinks? Could you please check if you could grab Rangers on PlayStation? Yes, I will absolutely do that. Give me just 2 seconds. We got a little bit of blight here. Serious time, aka off-stream rating. I mean, it won't count towards the raid runs. But I will actually be doing a lot of off-stream raids here soon, cause yeah, I need stuff. I need the resources. I need things. What things? No clue. That's what I'm here to figure out. Okay, so no scanners. I think I had a couple rangers. How many rangers did you need, Ali? Let me just make sure. I have 1 rangers. It's been so long since you played Fallout. It's been playing a dinosaur game lately. A dinosaur game? Which one? Do you know if it's possible to solo the raid robot with a compound bow as a ghoul no power armor? I think so. But you would need to go like full mid-max. I don't know if 2-shot would make it possible now. I do have scanners, but I don't have rangers to craft. But I believe it is possible. If not, you're going to get very, very close. I haven't tried doing a bow solo in a very long time. The last couple times that I've tried, I've gotten to the point where it's like maybe 1 or 2 shots off. But I can't remember if I was going like full min-max or if I was missing a buff. Did you see Dinosaur's video on solo raid? Legit himself, no help? No. That's awesome though. Hell yeah. I really want to learn how to do a solo stage 2. Really, really. Yeah, stage 2. 23 minutes. The solo 23 minutes is a really good run. 23 minutes for a solo run is actually insanely good. Oh, you need rangers. Yeah, I don't have rangers, unfortunately. I only have 1, but he timed it with the mole rat and the mole miners who melee drill, took them out, and the ones shooting do no damage to the drill. Yes. Yeah, I've been noticing that when it comes down to the defense. Do I? Oh no, I didn't cook it yet. But I wanted to eventually figure out how to do it, because I have a path in my head that would work. Yeah, timing it with the with everything is what would be the issue for me, because I suck at that. Alright. Do 3 pinpointers? No pinpointers, unfortunately. Or at least I can't craft it. Let me double check. I don't need scanners though, Sasha. If that's what you were asking at first, if I wanted to trade for scanners. I'm good on that. But sadly, no pinpointers at the moment. Okay, so I believe we have Roblox, we have Katie, Monster. Are you here, bud? We'll have you come in for the raid, our first raid. Sorry for the wait, guys. And Lee, your phone died? No, it's all good, dude. I have 1 Rangers. That's it. That's all I got. Look into it more. You got a compound build last night. It's been real fun, so I'm trying to make a build around it. Hey. Yeah, compound builds are a lot of fun. I didn't join the raid queue. No, you're good. There's another monster on YouTube. Their handle's just monster. Okay, I think I have everything I don't need. Oh, my build, that's right. I'm using... I don't even know what the heck I'm using, but I'm using something. I don't know what that is. Okay. There's that. I need to redo my thing. Digging into my head. Ow. Make like a barrier that stops the melee ones. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Do you need that one, Rangers? I don't, but Lee has been asking for them since yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to check, so that one is probably gonna go to Lee. But I'll see if I can get some more through these raid runs, and I'll hold them off to the side. You said you need 3, right? Sasha? And with a crossbow. Yeah, it'll be fun to eventually try out a full solo what is it called? Solo raid. Holy. What happened? What was that? Okay, do I have everything? Sure do. Alright. Ready, willing, and able. Just to make sure, let me see if I actually have a little bit of buffs, because I wouldn't mind using them. We do have a nice little hefty handful of big guns, so we will definitely use some of those. How about our T9s? We got a little bit. Screw it. And thank you for the lunchies. Oh gosh, we're about to run in there without any stuff. It'd be smart if I brought ammo, right? To mill. Yeah, that works. How did you get so many bobbleheads? Trades. PlayStation, Xbox trades for bobbleheads are actually quite nice, but I don't know how they are right now. When I was doing, or when I did get those, I think it was about like 10 or 20 per liter, which was very surprising. I figured that it would be like some crazy amount, like maybe 2 to 1, 3 to 1, but nah, they were very, very cheap. Yeah, when it comes to like magazines, bobbleheads, those are purely traded, and then also if you see me with like an insane amount of like canned coffees, it's also trades. It's just easier for me, especially for the amount that I use and consume and also give out. It just makes life a lot easier. I'll take the one Rangers. If you're not using it, I'll trade you if you need anything. Oh, I'm good. I don't need anything. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in, I do give out free stuff on all 3 platforms, except for Rare Apparel, because my luck is not that good. But if you guys need anything from Legendary, 1 star to 4 stars, ammo junk mutations, plans, and things like that, feel free to ask. More than happy to help you guys out. It's all completely free, so don't be shy. If I didn't want to, or if you feel like you're being greedy, don't be. If I had an issue with people being greedy, I would not be providing the service. But, is this? It is. But yeah. I'll eventually have some things implemented where you guys will be able to request like little kits that will have practically everything you need for whatever build or weapon that you use in terms of damage buffs. We'll have EXP packs, we'll have all kinds of different things, bundles that you guys will be able to request, and it's all free. But I'm currently in the process of putting all that stuff together. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm in the process of doing trades, getting everything situated and sorted. I'm gonna be calling it a dispensary. Yeah, that's why I have a pretty large amount of like buffs and things right now, especially for like some of the meta stuff. Big guns, I'm eventually going to do explosive. We have well, here on PlayStation I don't really have too much. I'm still trying to get all of that. Yeah, we'll have all of that at some point. Man, and agility baubles are so hard to find on PC right now. Oh, dude, I could imagine. I can't remember what it was that I was, I can't remember if it was me trying to learn, because I wanted to trade for the bobbleheads to give to people to craft. But yeah, I remember trying to trade leaders for them and I just couldn't find them. EXP buffs? EXP buffs? I don't think so. Do I have any level 8s? Oh, I do. I can give you a small little handful for now. Not anything crazy. I don't have any food buffs on me at the moment, but I can give that to you. Does anyone in our group want to defend, by the way? Because every time I'll have 4 ranger pieces. Once you add that one, nice. And then here, we'll pull out 500. That should be more than enough, and golly, jeeper Batman, holy. 50 cal balls. That's a lot. You need them because you made your almost any weapon aim build. Very good, you have 2 rangers for now. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, if I can get my hands on some more, I'm more than happy to. I got you. Excuse me. We'll go with healing hands. I think that'll be a good one to hopefully protect our friends. Okay. And happy April Fools. Oh yeah, that's right. It's April. I wonder what they're going to do for this weekend's April Fool's event. Are they going to do the same as they did every the last couple years, or will they plan on doing something different? Usually what they like to do is during the April Fool's weekend is Thursdays all the way up until Monday. Excuse me. Yeah, from Thursday to Monday, holy, jumped up. They will do a random seasonal event a day. So I wonder if they're going to do that, because if they do, I hope we have Lost Knot. And not for the squirrels, as much as we're going to still farm squirrels if they do that. But the main reason is because I want intestines. So it'll be a win-win. Because to kind of make the build that I want, I need to stock up on some max HP foods, and Fosnot sausages are a lot easier to craft than cobblers, although cobblers are, not cobblers, meatball grinders, excuse me. Um, they're easier after Fosnot. But I'm lazy, so I like to mass produce. So if they do the Fosnot for an April Fool's event this year, we'll definitely be going ham on that. Because, you know, squirrels, I still need over like 50,000 salt. It's... I hope people have restocked, because I will eventually start buying up the market again. But also, Juan Guillermo, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Alright, sweet. Good stuff, guys. GG's. Beautiful work. Is defending for our team. I don't mind just either to know what build to use. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But alright. Let's get her done. Yeah, when we pop on over to Xbox, I have a Berserker melee build that I'm gonna try and see if I can get it raid ready up until stage 5. That's like the goal is to survive all stages but 5, because 5 you can't really do much, unfortunately. Oh, also I do want to do some more build tinkering. And do the what is it called? The feral build that I've been wanting to do with the Gauss minigun, but it's going to be a non-crit build for the broadsider. Now, the only reason, and I don't even think it's worth it, but the one card that I want to use, because it's not an issue, is, I think I'm already using it, but just to kind of reduce it even further, is radiation power. But I want to use, that's the wrong perk card. Well, this is what I want to use, so I can reduce the amount of glow. Because I also want to try this out for the Gauss minigun for a non-VATS build. And the reason why is for that main reason, or that specific reason, radiation power. Because I don't know if it'll work. I remember us having a conversation about it not too long ago, but then I stopped because as I was explaining it, there was a flaw, a very major flaw that I don't remember. So that's why I'm bringing it up now, because maybe it'll pop up again. But maybe it'll work. But one, hi, good morning. I've been playing the game for 2 weeks, approximately level 112, but still a long road ahead. Mostly jumping from public event on public event. Very welcoming community. A lot of players drop loot for you before reaching level 50. Hell yeah. Well, I'm really happy to hear that you're having a pretty great experience, and a friendly experience at that, when it comes down to the 76 community. Not only that, welcome to the Wasteland. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help out as much as I can. But welcome on in, Juan. It's a pleasure to have you. Alright, sweet. That's why you need the Rangers, yeah. Alright, let me go ahead and put those away. I think I have my shotgun. Nope. Oh, do I have a cursed rolling pin on Xbox? I don't think I do. That's okay. Oh no, we're good there. Do I need ultra sight? No, just regular shells, alright. Oh. There we go. Nice, I never used the drill. Yeah, the drill was actually one of my favorite meme weapons to use back in the day. But there was a little trick that you could do. Well, you could do it with all the automatic melees, but the drill was more fun. And what it was is basically, what is it called? You can, if you VATS an enemy, you can step back from them, and it'll still hit them. So essentially, you turned your ranged or a melee build into a ranged weapon, but you would have to first hit them and then pull back. It was really, really silly. But that didn't last too long. But that was way before like automatic melees were like really, really good. But man, that was such a fun thing to do. Because you could have made, or you can make the double explosive build basically. You had the explosive melee perk card under the legendaries, and then also hack and slash because it's technically turns your weapons into explosives. And what the hell? Sir, you should be dead already. But it would trigger so much that when you use a weapon like that, you're basically flashbanging yourself. Because even in third person, the explosion's pretty bright. So you're able to kind of step back and just see the explosions from afar. I think I actually have a video a few years ago about it on my YouTube channel. It was super duper fun. But Maddie coming in with a 130 streak, I appreciate it, my dude. Get some rest and had a great holiday, absolutely. I was able to get some more rest. I still have a lot to do for unpacking, but it's nothing important, it's just clothes. We already got like all the foods and such that we were bringing over, all that squared away. Not the drill weapon? You mean the stage? Oh, okay. Oh. Where's our little straggler? There he is. There we go. Alright, our next set of raiders is going to be Queenie, Sasha, and Lee. Queenie, Sasha, and Lee. You guys can start making your way into the private server. I'll get you guys into the next run. Got a couple of questions, maybe you got a video, but what should you do for daily focus? I do all the dailies of the season pass and change treasury notes on the press on White Springs 40 for 400 gold. Very nice. I actually don't have a video in regards to that, but it is a good question. And I mean, the basic answer that you'll hear from a lot of players is to kind of explore, do events, do public events, and just try to get some levels to fill out your perk cards and put your build together. Another thing that you could do is work on some of the main storylines if you haven't already, especially the major main storyline, which is the Vault 79. Yeah, the Raiders and Settlers quest lines. Because that'll give you access to Regs, which is a very important NPC for gold bullion inside Vault 79, and then you'll also get the very important gold bullion vendor here at the crater. So if you haven't finished the main story, be sure to do that. You don't have to like sit down and do it in one sitting, but try to get as much as it done as quickly as you can. It's definitely worth it. Because there's a lot of very important and very, very good items that you can get from those vendors. But how's it going, Akirez? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, I forgot my power armor. Or fusion cores. Excuse me, sir, that's not very nice. There we go. Where's my power armor? I found a friend from Germany to run raids with every day at 7 p.m. and we do an entire raid, no skips, barely any deaths. We run for about 3 to 4 hours with no issues. Very nice. Hell yeah. Love to see it, love to hear it. And you have through hikers. Which platform, Deadpool? PlayStation? Let me check. And if anything, how many are you looking for? You need 4, for sure. And then... Lee? Oh, okay, you got some through hikers for Deadpool, for sure. And you're into base building? I am. Although I'm a terrible base builder myself. I eventually need to start doing a new base build, but I'm more into, I guess, farming. But yes, I do enjoy base building. Eventually, I will start another camp build. I recently, before I left for vacation, I recently made a couple farming camps. I need to do it for all 3 platforms, with like cluster farms, specific to like I guess, specific to certain crops. So like mud fruit only, a razor grain only. I'll eventually do maybe like a corn. Blackberry teas, so blackberry farm, and just have like a lot of like very small, compact crop farms. Yours is based around your YouTube is based around 76 camp building and how-to tutorials. Hell yeah, I'll love to hear that. Yeah, when it yeah, when it comes to camp building, oof. Like I know a lot of like the basic stuff, but that's really about all. I only have, I think, like 2 camps that I'm like super proud of, but I actually really like my little compact crop camps. I think the only like camp building stuff that I have as tutorials or like just even coverage is crop clusters and the piggy camp. I think those are like really the only camp building stuff that I have. Yeah. I guess I'll keep that. I believe some folks have been asking for it, but let me see if we have some through hikers. Dun, 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 dun. No through hikers at the moment. Let me see if I can craft them. I can't remember if I can. But nice, you haven't done too much progress on the story. You completed the fishing quest 2 days ago, but you need to for dailies. You read about the daily limits on caps and Boy Scout currency. Nice. Yeah, fishing dailies are definitely worth, especially if you get like extra plans. If you're into trading, they're very, very valuable. Okay, I can make some through hikers, Deadpool. Just crafted a whole lot of blight soup yesterday. Now on you check, they're almost spoiled. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta make sure you got that, what is it called? The green thumb. Oh, not green thumb. Good with salt. Good morning, how are you today? How's it going, Woofy? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, today I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. And you're too gentle, and this is the third stream. I like your content, you seem chill and super helpful. Hey, I appreciate that, Akira's. That really means a lot, my friend. You're outside the raid? For sure. If you don't mind waiting for a little bit, Deadpool, we'll crack out this raid real fast. And then I can definitely get them to you. That's awesome, pretty good as well. I'm glad to hear that, Wolfie. There you go, Leap. Get you that Rangers, and I need to get some fusion cores, because my ding butt forgot to grab them before the snake fight. I can wait for sure, I appreciate it, man. I do apologize for the wait, though. I'll definitely get it to you. Right, we got that. Let me grab my dragon. Easter weekend, it means 4 days off. We have Friday, Monday as holiday for Easter. Hell yeah. Time to lock in and game, my friend. You love toxic goo and makes your tongue feel funny? All kinds of funny. And the good kind of funny. Wrong. Powerful. And Wes, thank you so much for the Prime in the 3 months, dude. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Alright, we'll actually go first person here. Grab a little bit of that. I think I had... Oh my goodness, someone cracked that shield. Beautiful. But Cubby, how's it going? Good morning. I hope you're doing well, man. Use your salt on head? Hell yeah. Looked away for a second and then there was just a sliver. Just a smidge of HP left. A beautiful thing. Got this. Go ahead and swap this build out. There we go. Put a little bit of that. And we are good. Did you get balls deep in some Crimson Desert? Try to take a break from PoE. Hell yeah. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I'm doing fabulous. So, how are you this fine morning? Hey, let's go. Love to hear it. I'm doing pretty fabulous myself. Got some good rest. Had some okay coffee. We have this was it hazelnut creamer? Okay. Make me feel a little funny. But why you trim the stash though? I actually shaved it completely off the first week I was in the Philippines. The first weekend when I was in the Philippines. 'Cause I wanted to see how my face looked. I also messed up the side. And then also to kind of throw my family off. Because for the first week they saw me with the mustache. And then I cut it. But I mean, it's not... it filled in pretty nicely. It's only a week. Only a week of it growing and it's already... yeah. Maddie. But alright, let's get her done. I'm actually really excited to pop onto Xbox a little bit later on today. I really need to start writing down my stuff again because pretty sure I'm probably going to forget some of the things that I mentioned earlier in regards to like the Pharaoh build for ranged. And then any kind of like adjustments to the Berserker melee build. It's gonna be dumb as hell, but it should be fun. Now, I don't know if Pounders is actually worth using overcharged. Actually, something I've been kind of thinking about recently. And I haven't had the opportunity to like test it. But I mean... number-wise... charge seems to be doing more health to HP though. Or health to hits, or hits to health. The registration, I guess. Better way to put it. Doesn't seem to be registering properly. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Do love the AoE on it though. We can start going for the close ones now, guys. How'd you jump in like low gravity? Is that a perk card? No, that is a combination of 2 mutations as well as being in a team. The mutation for jumping high is Marsupial. And then what gives it that little floaty effect, what seems like low grav, is Bird Bones. And the effects are better, especially if you use the perk card Stringent Numbers. This will make them stronger. But a combination of both of those mutations will give you that high jump and floaty effect. Definitely a must-have if you haven't gotten it already. Really, really worth it. But be warned, once you get into Marsupial, it is hard to not have it. Because good Todd. Whenever I made a new character, not having Marsupial was dreadful. Alright. Beautiful work, guys. Go ahead and swap that. Yellow. Oh. I keep forgetting that my PlayStation guy only has the tri-barrel. But the 2-shot on the tri-barrel actually feels so good. And also makes my AP or my coffee consumption very light. So I can definitely boogie with that.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compound. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Nice. I avoided mutations, but it seems like it's good. Didn't get. Oh, I didn't. You don't got luck with gold cards. Got like 2 only. Oh, are you a ghoul one? If you're a ghoul,
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
you'll need to select the, or once you hit a certain level, you'll be able to unlock them all, because I do believe a lot of the gold cards require a slightly higher level to fully unlock. But you can definitely get them from perk card packs. The rage you get trying to jump a small wall, for real. Like if you jump next to it, you're over it, but when you try to jump at it, you can't. Frustrating. Like, are you kidding me? How can I not do this? Imagine if we had a climbing animation.
Alert. Hostile breach detected.
I think a climbing animation would be hilarious,
Lockdown will persist.
because in a lot of instances we can't walk over like small stones or pebbles. Our character will get stuck. So I have a weird feeling, or a sneaking suspicion that... What the hell? I was spamming my stimmies. A sneaking suspicion that if we had some kind of like climbing animation, there would be like a small rock our character gets stuck on, and then we'd have to climb over it. And I would die laughing, but be very upset. My bad, I totally forgot, or not totally forgot, I don't know why my stimmies weren't working. Right, while we get this going, let me go ahead and check and see who's up next for the raid. We'll have Arya. Now, if you guys are new to the channel and would like to come and join us, feel free to do so. All you have to do is type in !join, and be sure to send me a friend request. And that is it. That's all you need to do to join us here in the raids. Your level, your gear, your build, your experience does not matter here. If you die, you die. If you are... Yeah, if you die, you die. If you can't do any damage, that's okay. Because yeah, we do provide free raid carries. And if you guys would like to learn, I'm more than happy to explain the mechanics during your run. But, of course, if you feel more comfortable just learning through experience, that's perfectly fine as well. Just join the private server, all ready to go for sure. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll get started here. Just a second, I
Lockdown initiated.
accidentally screwed up.
Persist until hostile presence is removed.
There we go. Come on, little buttle. There we go. Look at me. Commander. There we go. That's nice. Alright, I'll go ahead and gather up around here and see if we can pull some aggro, some cluster kills. Have you been or seen PTS? What's coming for next season? I have not. Did they just release PTS stuff? Because I've been keeping an eye out trying to see, but it doesn't look like they've done anything PTS related this season, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I've been keeping an eye out on any information that could potentially come out for next season. But so far they haven't done anything just yet. So I'm waiting, or I'm wondering if they're going to do like a really short PTS session, or or what? Actually, I have no clue. It'll definitely be interesting to see. Because I am very, very curious to see what their plans are for next season. And honestly, I think like a short PTS or like a mid-season PTS would be better. So then they can work on well, the updates and get a lot more fixed and sorted. Or yeah, fixed and sorted for like the first or the introduction of the BTS. I think that'd be pretty good. Okay. Sasha, if you can come down from there real quick, we'll be able to get any stragglers that may be aggro to you. Looks like we need one more, I think. I don't know where that last one is. There he is. Bang.
Hostile presence
Beautiful.
lifting lockdown measures.
Did you hear about GTA 6 delayed until mid next year? At this rate, I'm not sure if we'll ever release. Wait, did they really do another delay? That's sad. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. You finished your first raid all the way through because of your videos. I was being carried, but knew what we were supposed to do, so thanks. Let's go, Timmy. Oh yeah, dude. I'm glad you're able to find a lot of the information and the runs useful. But glad to hear that you're able to get through your first raid. Okay, we got everybody here. But yeah, also, again, if you guys want to come and join us here for the raids, exclamation point join if you're on PlayStation, because we are currently playing on the PlayStation. And then, of course, what do you call it? And the only requirement is to join the queue and add me as a friend. That's it. So don't be shy. It's okay if you're low level. It's okay if you don't have, you know, crazy damage or crazy build. We bring in everybody and anybody. And then we also provide free raid carries and also teach the raids. And so level and all that stuff does not matter. So feel free to join us if you'd like. Alright, sweet. And then Deadpool, we're gonna have to get you your through hikers. Mad Mikes, hope you're having a great day. And April Fools. Oh yeah, it's April. I keep forgetting. Remember that today is first, so any news that sounds crazy for sure it won't be true. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot it's April. So yeah, I'm gonna need to lock in for that. I'm gonna have to lock in. But GG's nice run. Oh yeah. Sending in a hello from work. Grades are going okay. They're going fantastic. Track. Hope you're having a good day at work. Next will be Bloodborne Remaster announcement. Dude, imagine. That would hurt so many people. Their feelings. Mine as well, because I actually really like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably one of my favorite Souls games. And honestly, very missed opportunity. Because I think that kind of like theme is such a dope and like unique theme. But Mad Mikes, and Queenie will have you guys come fill in as well. So Arya, Mad Mikes, and Queenie will have you guys in for the raid. Apparently rumor is PlayStation push for remaster, but FromSoft said no. Yeah, I mean it's been a long while since Bloodborne has been out. And I mean, the fan base for it is pretty damn large. It is a shame that they're not doing anything with it. I mean, Dark Souls games are dope, but Bloodborne is unique. Any chance you have a polished mod I can buy? Oh, let me take a look. I'll see if I got one, Arya. Okay, go ahead and get my deragging out. Did I get a polished drop? Nope. Boo. Boo indeed. A quad gauze. Actually not a bad roll on it. Let's see. Polished. I don't have anything that we need to save there. Endurance maybe. No polished at the moment. If I get one to drop, I'll throw it your way though, Arya. And thanks, you're very welcome. I got you, Dead.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Yeah, Polish is actually one of the other, like, big 4-stars that I really want to learn on the platforms, but it has been avoiding me like the plague, like practically everything, but still, it sucks. It's frustrating. Because, like, come on. What do I need to do to get you, learned? Where's my blade soup? There it is. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. And press the button, thank you.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Lee, you can craft a polish? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to use your resources, I'll be happy to trade for it as well, Lee. But you're back, yeah. How's it going, Reds? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good to see you. Oh, that's right. There we go. What's your option on fencers, or my opinion on fencers? I'm not entirely sure. I actually haven't used it. I have not used it.
Usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels.
It seems like a fun 4-star.
Take shelter immediately.
Like, if you want to use something different, it looks fun. But I can't say for sure, like, if it's, like, really good. Definitely can be very interesting, because if I remember correctly, fencers... Don't you get additional damage for enemies around you? Right? Yeah, melee damage for each teammate nearby up to 50%. Oh. Then bruisers is 25. I mean, fencers could be nice, but I'm actually also very curious on, like, what the range on it is. Because it is better than bruisers. Because bruisers is what, 25? Fencers is 50%. It's a pretty nice difference between it. But the only difference is that bruisers, you have it at all times. Fencers, you need your team. Could be a very interesting run, though. But Lurgold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, is there anyone who's willing to defend, or is it me? And how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Alright, looks like I'll be defending.
Low fuel
Don't worry,
burning
I got you guys.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
It's melee only, Nick? Yes, I know. That's why I was... Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Why is... Do I have talons? Why does my VATS... Or is it Twisted Muscles? One of the two. I think I have one of those mutations on. Or I need to put some more VATS hit chance. VATS accuracy. You don't have the firepower to defend? No worries, no worries. I do not mind defending. Do I? Back off from my drill. Real quick, just real quick. I do have them on, damn. Oopsie. You love the bow, so much fun, but hard to use in events. Yeah, bows are a ton of fun. Oh my goodness, my legs. I used to, or I try not to, but it is super duper fun to use it. But I try not to use explosive with the bows because it's pretty strong. But I also end up blowing myself up a lot. Anything explosive besides like a Gauss minigun, I even Gauss miniguns on very rare occasions, I'll blow myself up. It's terrible. And speaking of fencers, we got one to drop. Oh yeah. That's the best 1-star legendary for Ghoul, Lucid. Unless you're going Feral. If you're going for a Feral build, Vanguards when it gets fixed, but Mutants is also a great option as an alternative. And do you use a mule on every platform, and would you recommend? I do use mules on all platforms. I usually have about 2 or 3 characters, 2 main characters that I play on, but 3 that I use as mules. Definitely recommend, especially if you have a lot of like collector stuff that you like to keep, or just a bunch of buffs and resources and things that you can't store fully, or you don't have the room to store them. It's definitely worth having an extra character to do so. Now, if we're talking about an entirely brand new account, full like a second account, I only have that available on both PlayStation or PC and Xbox because it's easier to use. But PlayStation, I only have my mule characters on my one account. Other than that, yes, definitely worth using, definitely worth doing, especially if you don't have Fallout first, because that's a way to kind of get around the carry weight issue and stash issue. Good morning, Starlight. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I made a mistake of poison bows and being too close to tickled. Ah, yes. The good old poison bow. Or the fire bow. Just light yourself up on fire. That's always fun. Ooh. Very nice. As the highest level here, I had to oversee the team. How's it going, Gonzo? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Good to see you. Can we requeue? Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to requeue. We don't have too many people joining us this morning. Feel free to requeue if you would like. But our next set of raiders is going to be Katie, Gonzo, and we have an open spot, so if you'd like to join, exclamation point, join.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh, that hurts. Holy crap, I cannot aim to save my life here. And Nick, did you rest well? I absolutely did. How's it going, Ant? Hope you're having a good day. Glitter, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, brother. Make yourself a cup of coffee. For sure, for sure. You definitely got some time. Oh boy, that hurts. Sorry, didn't mean to ping. No, got it. You don't mind me asking, for your gold dragon build, do you have to use power armor? You do not. You do not. I like using power armor just because it makes the stimming situation in raids and like just in general a lot easier because there's no animation for it. But you can definitely run it without any kind of power armor. Gamers, how's it going, Melee? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Awesome, thanks for that, of course. I can't remember, did I make my drag? I don't think I made my dragon video yet, did I? I still need to. That was supposed to be like the first build we were supposed to release this season, but Broadsiders took over. So I need to do the dragon guide soon. The dragon is so freaking fun. I kind of want to meme a little bit more because I use quad dragons and a lot of them, 12. But since 2-shot is very strong right now, I was thinking of converting them all to 2-shot. The problem with it though is that I can only shoot once per gun, which means I'll only have 12 shots instead of the 48.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Which I think would be so funny. I'd be practically useless and useful at the same time. Out of commission for like 40 seconds. But pushing out a ton of damage in like 5. Hold the line! This is so dumb. Oh my goodness. Just kind of brings me back to the to before we were able to reload all 4 rounds into a quad dragon. 'Cause back in my day, where we had quads, you had to reload each ball on each dragon. So 4 reloads per dragon, and I did 12. I shot everything, did a lot of damage, but that was it. The rest of the time of me fighting was just reloading. And all the fights would end before he could finish. It was so stupid, but so fun. Using that on your missile launcher? Hell yeah. I forget, is the Mole Miner Treasure Hunter pills you can get the Cursed Broadsiders in? Yes. You're buying an Xbox controller today? Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna, or see how it's gonna go. Had never, or had a controller before, any suggestions? I mean, I like Xbox controllers, but when it comes to a controller, it comes down to preference, especially if you never used it, like a PlayStation or Xbox controller. Hopefully you'll get used to what you have now, but it's really not too bad. It's very, very simple to use. The only difference is that, yeah, as I mentioned like yesterday, is the lack of hotkeys. You'll have to, especially if you like using your favorites wheel, I personally don't recommend using it unless you're trying to use it for like swapping. Like swapping a weapon. Excuse me. So like if I want to swap to my dragon, I can do that. Or if I use like 3 weapons at a time, I'd be able to easily swap it without having to, you know, open up my Pip-Boy. But when it comes to actually taking a buff, every time you take the buff, it closes. Or if you need to spam like coffees, doing this is not, you know, ideal. It's too slow, it's not worth it. So if you wanted to do things like take goos or canned coffee, one of the easier and best ways, in my opinion, is sorting them through either stack weight or locked items. So you have your main buffs at the top of your list. So then you don't have to scroll up and down, you know, to use them. So if you watch like how I do or like how I fight and I'm taking damage, or if I need to re-up on my coffees, you'll always see me just hover over these two. That's like one of the biggest tips that I can give when it comes to using a controller from mouse and key in terms of like using buffs and like resources. Ferret's Will, good for like swapping weapons, but terrible for using buffs. Unless you're, you know, using a one-time thing like an overdrive. This is fine, because once you take it, closes, you're in the fight. What's this for? Lee, did you already give Sasha the polished? Arya, I can give you a polished. And then yeah, Katie, Gonzo, and Lee will have you guys in for the next raid. Am I up for the raid? You are. Can I please give a little gift that you can use for a little giveaway because you don't want it? Sure. What is it? If you don't mind me asking. You gave everyone who needed polish? Okay, for sure. I appreciate that, Lee. That's very, very kind of you, man. And you got one for Arya's as well, for sure. You'd be like Hodor, only useful for one thing. Hey, Hodor. That's my boy, alright? The Hodor disrespect. Demon's full? Okay, I'll clear out. Goose, good morning. 2 glowing suns, one a sun and the other is turkey. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I could, well, yeah, we could take him, we'll give him out. I'm not sure when I'll end up doing another mask giveaway though. Let me actually unfavorite these, because we don't need those. And also let me clear out my inventory just real quick. So I'm getting a little bit heavy.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Okay. Oh, did I forget to? I did forget. Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. That was weird. You were there, but you weren't there at the same time. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and put that away, that away. We'll actually keep these 4 stars. And Katie, grab those. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. We'll definitely find that a new home. There we go. I'll eventually need to drop all these other masks. Okay. I think we're good there. Let's get her done. Oh, double check buffs. We're good. Crack one of those. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. Well, howdy ho. Hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. Alright. I think we should be good with everything. I could definitely do some more damage, but eh. Get that first crit. Bang. Alright. Very good. Does anyone in this group want to defend? Go ahead and swap over to Zibbo. The only glowing mask you want a collection of is the glowing unicorns. For sure, for sure. Totally understand. Totally understand. We'll place that there. Alright. You guys have no idea how good it feels to be back in the raids after being gone for so long. I'll put that away real fast. That. Alright, Gonzo's got us. Thank you, Gonzo. Meow. I also have a few glowing masks for Xbox to give. For sure, I mean, if you're 100% okay with it, Katie. It's gonna be a while until I do any kind of mask giveaways, so I just want to let you know now. Yeah, I'll be happy to take them. Kept running into a problem yesterday, having a random people join your team for raids and then just trying to skip through the stages, either facing through the wall or facing through the door. It's like, if you want to do that, why don't you just do it that solo? I don't understand. Because they think they're helping folks, which is understandable, but yeah, I mean, it's like, if it's not your team and you can see that the players are, or the folks are doing the full raid, I mean, it's better to just let them do the full raid. But I have actually been seeing a lot of posts about that. I think it's kind of funny. I forgot to heal my bed. No, you're good, Gonzo. It happens, my friend. We got this. No! Oh, don't tell me we're having issues. Okay, no. Stream's fine. Thank goodness. But I crashed. Might be crashing. Yeah, I think possible that the server might have died. Are you guys still in the instance? Let me know if you guys are. If not, we'll just restart. Okay, I think I think we're fine. You do get the helping part, it's just that so we want rewards for every single stage, kinda. So you feels me? Oh no, I totally understand. I totally understand. You're still in, but you're running on the spot on your screen? Hell yeah. I'm a ghost, 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 ghost. Alright, we're loading back up. We'll be there in just a second. If you guys want to try and finish it, please feel free to do so. But yeah, I'll load up. Or let me know when you guys are either done or if you guys have reset. How is it sleeping on your bed finally? Oh, it's great. I have more pillows than I had in the over there because we didn't really get too many. We didn't really have too many pillows. And I love having pillows. But Gonzo, Katie, it looks like yeah, we'll have to just start a new instance. If you guys can come back in. Did you think we'll get the April Fool's event starting today? I hope so. But if anything, it'll more than likely come out on Thursday. Because they usually treat it as a weekend event. But hopefully they'll do it today, because I mean it is April Fool's. So, if anything, if it's not today, maybe tomorrow. But I heard we don't have anything planned this week on the event calendar. I mean, they do also sometimes, or usually like to do random events if it's not scheduled. I feel like the camera's so low or high. There we go. Oakley dokley. Your luck has been bad. Having Bigfoot spawn, you saw him last night after like 2 days of like farming public events, and you thought they disabled him for a second, you had to search it up. Honestly, I feel like they should beef up the spawns of the other, like, random spawns. Because I feel like they've, even when they first introduced them, they just never spawn. I didn't see anything. Only Bigfoot. All the other ones just felt non-existent. Very, very weird.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel.
Man, I was doing a little bit of farming earlier last night. Doing a couple public events and just regular events, or regular activities. See if I can get my hands on some rare apparel to trade. See, I need to get back into the markets. We need to start restocking on some stuff. Need to get more salt. And then need to start consolidating all the buffs on a different account. I think I might actually need to make an entirely new account on Xbox as well. For like all the stuff that it currently has. Oh, mother trucker, dude, I got one tapped. And then I also need to make some tabs on my inventory and see what we got going on. Cause yeah, we're gonna have to do some like major blight farming. We need to do a lot of starlight berry farming. I'll eventually need to start doing my Liquid Courage and High Voltage Halfway on PlayStation and PC. And then I think we'll also do Sweet Blackberry Teas as well. As an alternative, just in case I ever run out of coffee, sunshine oils, and... Or yeah, both of those. The Sweet Blackberry Teas would be like an alternative. I can't remember if they are spoiling though, or if they spoil. What's the best way to farm coffees? Best way to farm coffee is by, if you have the coffee machine, is to capture workshops and place one in each workshop. Every 25-30 minutes you can pop into each one and hopefully get your hands on max stacks, which is 4. 4 per. The other way, also you can do this while you're waiting for your workshops to produce, is put canned good or canned do under luck and check out like coolers, lunch boxes, refrigerators, trash cans, and things like that. And you might be able to get it to proc and get a couple of canned coffees that way. That's not the best way, but it is an additional way if you wanted to farm some extras while you wait for them to produce. Everything besides the Wendigo Colossus once, so I've been trying to get him to spawn and guided meditation, but event barely shows up. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to eventually start seeing the other ones, cause yeah, I haven't been lucky since I've been searching. Where's the sunshine oil recipe from? It is at what is that place called again? Welch. Right over here. So it is a guaranteed spawn in one of the houses in the main street at Welch. So when you spawn in, you're going to spawn at the bottom of, I guess, the town. And when you work your way up, there's going to be like a small little cul-de-sac with a couple houses. And then there's going to be a street with, I believe, 3 or 4 main houses. If you're facing those houses, it'll be the second house at the top. And then it'll be on the counter in the first floor. It is called Delbert's Sunshine Oil Recipe. Is salt valuable? You have a stack of 50 you can have. Yeah, salt is pretty valuable. I'm on the hunt of collecting a few thousand. I don't know how many I need here on PlayStation, but definitely a lot. So if you'd like, I'll be more than happy to buy a trade for them, Arya. Thank you. You're very welcome. Alright, let's get her done. A little bit of that. Take about 9 of those. I should probably take more, but that's okay. 9 is enough. Oh. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Almost blew myself up. You should hook it up with some Susan flowers, some low-key lazy to farm. Oh yeah, I actually gotta do that too. I actually gotta do that as well. But I definitely gotcha. My method of doing Susans, I think, is just going to go for like the gigs and the other like main one. Just get thousands of those, so I don't have to ever worry about them for a while. Because those ones are such a pain in the balls to do. The other ones are not too bad. I actually gotta do some soothing farming as well. I'd happily take whatever you think it's worth because you have no idea. Well, if there's anything that you're looking for, or anything else you're looking for, just let me know. I'll see what I can do for that. Come on, buddy. There you go. Oh, perfect. He was just at the edge. Good morning, Andres. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Good morning, good morning. Come here, good sir. There we go. Perfect. Go ahead and look. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. That could have been very, very bad. Oh! It still could be very bad. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. They almost got me, Captain. But alright. Come hither. Nice, this is a perfect cluster. Should be more than enough to get us to our halfway point. Perfect. We'll have to keep popping a little bit of those toxic goos. Alright. Hopefully we can get both death claws to come to us. Nope. Come on, buddy. Alright. We're gonna have to do it this way. There we go. I have one more, but you know what? I think it'll be okay. There he is. Oh, you come with me. Take you to this one. Needs 3. How's it going, U-dubs? Hope you're having a good day, brother. It's good to see ya. Good morning, good morning. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Also, Arya, Queenie, and Sasha, you guys are going to be up next in the raid. Big G, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Been lurking for a bit. Hey, I appreciate ya. Hope you're doing good, man. We're going well. How goes your morning? It's going great. We're just banging out a bunch of raids here on the PlayStation. It's good to be back on the grind. But we also have a very interesting build lined up on Xbox that we're going to be tinkering with. That I'm very excited to do. It's going to be really dumb, but it's going to be very fun. But it's going to be a Berserker melee build. And we're going to try and take it into the raid and see how it fares. We'll probably die. I do not see it going very well. But I think it'll be fun. I'm going to believe in it. And see where it goes. Go ahead and take just a couple of those. Pretty good. Hope you've been well too. Hope you're having a good one so far. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been doing good. It feels really, really good to be back. Back on the grind. Alright, so we still need about like 12 or 15, but it's okay. There's a little bit of leeway. A little bit of breathing room. Perfect. I don't know if I pressed the button. I'm not gonna press it again. If anybody can do it, it's you. We'll definitely try to make it work. Because I have a safety net set up for it. But it wouldn't necessarily be a real berserker build. But we're definitely gonna keep a... We're definitely gonna try. We're gonna pull out all the stops. Okay, there we go, that's better. Okay, next set of raiders. We got ourselves Arya, Queenie, and Sasha. Arya, Queenie, and Sasha. You guys are up next for the raids. But GG's indeed, let's go. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, what in the world was that? Pipe pistol? Ah, bash. I thought I had 50 crit. Okay. Use the leather armor for the berserkers build. I'll have to see if the leather armor actually works, cause yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have like anything that gives me resistances, but if it does, if it keeps me at the 50%, because that's the goal, it's the 50%, or maybe up. Well, yeah, it's 50%, because I am using the berserker's legendary. But I need to check and see if there's anything that it can do for regular armor, because it's still in the process of being made. But I want to go like full naked. That's the goal. We'll keep a pyros, because I think we've had a couple people request those before, but we ran out. We'll hold on to them. Pretty sure you'll get banned for that, Nick? Full naked berserkers? If so. If so, then damn. Oh, for stream? Oh. It clicked. Nah, you know what? You're right. Very true. Very true. And just get freaking naked and then just Is a dick doll rare or something? It's not really rare, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to get. But there's a lot of ways to get it. Red Scorpion Omelet, I think is what it's called, is a good way of being able to I guess as an alternative to dick doll. Didn't realize I had spices, so just threw them. I appreciate it, Arya. If there's anything that you need in the future, just let me know. I got you, my friend. Alright. I swap back to my main build, right? Okay, I did. Beautiful. Oh, let me get full. There we go. Alright, we get a nice little crit off. Little skaboop. You know, that's fine. We'll just... I can aim. I cannot aim. I forgot to reload. Beautiful. I think on PC we'll bust out the broadsider again. I actually want to bring it out here, but I'm having fun with the tri-barrel. Who summoned Thor? Oh, the lightning. I don't know why I immediately thought of He-Man though. I have the power. I think we'll use yeah, I think we'll do the what the heck is it called? Broadsider.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Trying to think of like another fun weapon. I did do a little bit of testing with the Gauss shotgun. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like I still definitely need to try a couple things with it. But I don't know. I was only able to do stage 1 and it can solo, but it's very, very weird. You need to do full charges. Cause spamming with the Gauss shotgun doesn't feel as good as it used to be. You know, I really never gave shotguns a try, but if you can come up with one, love to try. They're definitely a lot of fun. Right now, I mean, I'll still have to give it a good old try in like the other stages, but Cold Shoulder is still feels to be like one of the best shotguns in the game still. What's up, Buttercup Cat? Oh god. I live. Good morning or afternoon for you. I missed you too. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 7 months in the Prime. I appreciate you. But how you doing? Get some sleep? People don't forget. Oh, we can start going for the close ones, by the way, guys. Morning for 6 minutes. True. True. Oh, good Todd. Cold Shoulder's amazing support for Snake. Oh, yes. You put an actual, or put some damage behind it, support and damage, it is a glorious thing. So good. Super fun. Combat shotgun with the scope, and then with range perks for scoped weapons, feels like you're shooting slugs from far away. Yes. Yeah, the scoped combat shotgun is actually pretty interesting. I was tinkering with that as well. Yes, you actually slept. Have you been getting some? I have, thankfully. But I'm very worried that old habits die hard, so I'm scared that I'm not gonna be able to get some sleep as soon as I settle in. It's a miracle, I know, right? Got my fingers, toes, and ears crossed. Tomorrow I wake up. I only got like 4 minutes of sleep. I don't know what happened. I was awake and then I wasn't. Or I was asleep and then I wasn't. There we go. Hello. There we go. Thank you for the lunchies. If there's anything that I'm gonna miss is the cold nights. Because it's summer here.
System access
Or it's,
restored.
yeah, basically summer here. It's still hot.
Scan complete.
Very, very hot here.
Unauthorized personnel.
In Vegas now.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security.
And knowing how this house likes to not use the AC, it's going to be hell. It's cold AF over here, huh? Oh, it is. You ever get burnt out at 76? No. I was actually craving to play when I was not, or when I was out on vacation. I tried everything to try to get it to work, VPN to work, but it just, the regions here for the VPN, or near the Philippines, was just not good. Too high of a ping. It was basically unplayable. And most of the regions on that side of the world do not support cloud gaming. Because if that was the case, then I would have been able to play no problem.
Hostile breach detected.
Yeah, it just didn't let me.
Lockdown will proceed.
What stage of the raid did you miss most? Stage 2. Stage 2. I did miss the snake because I do like melting things, but stage 2 is just too fun, especially as a runner. But the biggest thing I was missing with the raids is like running it with you guys and just like cracking them out, like a bunch of them at a time. Sorry I missed your return yesterday. Came home. But welcome home, buddy. We missed you. Hey, no worries. It was at a very weird time yesterday and totally unplanned. But I appreciate it, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good day, dude. And skill issue for sure. Honestly. Oh god. No. You got me, Captain. But yeah, I did miss playing a lot. So it is very, very nice to be back. I'm curious on how... I think it's just because they're from that region, because cloud gaming was the only thing that wasn't available, but I mean, everything else was fine. I wonder if I just brought my Xbox and just switched my region. But we didn't have a TV there, so I wouldn't have been able to anyway. Well, we missed razzing you. I miss being razzed. And you're good? You just got up? I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear. And Kat coming in with the membership over on the YouTube side as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You went somewhere, yes. I was out for about 2.5 weeks, and we were doing, or I was in the Philippines. In the Philippines for a little over 2.5 weeks. No TV, living in the Stone Ages, which ain't a bad thing, yeah. was quite nice. The only TV we had was for karaoke. That's the only thing we had. Went back to his roots, absorbed some culture, become a better person. He found God. Learned how to use a toilet a different way. That's for sure. That was probably one of the most interesting things to experience there. But Taiwan, their toilets are amazing. They have a bidet, they have and they have seat warmers. Seat warmers. Sitting on one of those toilets, I was like, oh my goodness. Wow. Grabbing in a buzz and out the window. And how's it going, Steffi? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a great trip. I had a fantastic trip. It was a lot of fun. And tiny little Filipino ladies that blow your ass dry while whistling? No. It's on Facebook, so it must be. Nah. That was fun. One of the scary experiences is the jeepney. It's I think I mentioned it yesterday, but it's like a bus, but there's no like back, I guess, door, because you enter from the back of the bus, and then it's just benches along the sides. Not like an actual bus where you have like rows or like seats. It's just one long bench each side, and everyone just kind of like fits in there. Thankfully, we had our own, so it was just the family in there, and we didn't have to share it with like anybody else. But sitting at the end near the door was very interesting, because if you guys haven't seen or heard of the Filipino driving, crazy. Driving laws is a how did my cousin put it? It is a I forgot how he mentioned it, but there's like no driving laws. If there's a red light, more than likely people are just gonna drive right past that red light. If 2 lanes are full, they'll make a 3rd lane. If that 3rd lane is full, they'll merge into a different lane. Cutting people off is very, very common, and the cutoff is like if there's a car coming this way and you're coming in this way, depending on who's more aggressive, you'll get like that close to the other person. And then they'll just keep on driving. No honking, no nothing, they'll just nope. But they're also very considerate when it comes to nighttime driving, because they'll have their high beams, but once they see someone coming around, they'll turn it off. And then once people pass, they'll turn it back on. It sounds like everywhere I fit, I go first. Yeah, basically. And a lot of the streets are very, 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 very narrow. Up next we have Goose, Katie, and Gonzo. Goose, Katie, and Gonzo. You guys are gonna be up next for the raids. I already added the run. Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience for that. Every time you go visit Portugal, it's like having or going home for you. Nothing like a trip like that. Oh, absolutely. Starting on PlayStation is criminal. Yesterday when I did stream, it was just Xbox for about 4 hours. Read your last comment. Best shotgun in the game is Gauss Rifle, high damage and just spam. If you like the Gauss shotgun, it's definitely nice. Definitely nice. 85,000 liters for the flaming chainsaw with a missing bar. Ugh. What the hell? You fell asleep? That's okay. You got some sleep. Sleep is important. You not seeing his first stream back is criminal? No, it's okay.
Evacuation is in progress.
You literally just saw it.
To the nearest exit in an
I have to contradict Cold Shoulder is the best shotgun in the game, looks, aesthetics, and sure coolness. I do agree with the Cold Shoulder being the best shotgun in the game. It's hard to beat. It is very rifle not shotgun, that's the whole point. Then okay, yeah, because you said the best shotgun in the game is the Gauss rifle, so I figured that might have been an error for the Gauss, so I figured that you're talking about the Gauss shotgun. But if you're talking about an actual rifle, the best rifle in the game, Gauss rifle is very, very nice. It's very, very nice. I haven't used it in a while though, but I can definitely see it being hella juicy. And hello, how's it going, Scarlet? Hope you're having a good day. Sleep is important, but spelling is importanter. Is it? Oh, wait, sorry. No, you're good, Goose. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, Katie, you are up as well. Can't join, saying you're offline? Okay, let me see if I can get that fixed. Just got home from work, ready to go to bed. Well, hopefully you get some good sleep, Scarlet. Offline, by the way? Okay, let me see if I can get that fixed real fast. The best shotgun in the game is the Gauss rifle. I'm very confused, but... Yes? I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't want to buy that. Let's see if that works though, guys. If it doesn't, I'll have to restart my game. Quad Murph beats Cold Shoulder if you count it as a shotgun. Oh no. But also yes. On my way now, it's working? For sure, for sure. Oh, let me double check my boosts. Got him. Good. That's a 9. Blight soup. Very good. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get this reloaded. Get good. You missed one of the funniest how was it? Leviosa sound blurbs. I think Carl was the one who did it. But it's the it's a sound blurb of, you know, it's not, or it's Levioso, not Levioso. But he turns into a mosquito, so it's not Leviosa, it's Levioso. Oh. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Because the topic of discussion was mosquitoes. Wait, Carl was here? He was. He was here. He's alive. You guys waiting for me? Is it my turn? No, not yet, Lee. You'll be up in the next one. And Red, how's it going? What up, Nick? Overslept yesterday and missed the stream, but hope the vacation was awesome. No worries, my dude. Hope you got some good rest. The vacation was amazing. It was a lot of fun. Miss some and Pam? Yeah. It was good to see Carl back. That's our boy. I miss everything, it seems. Because it's all that good sleep you're getting. And you know what? That's good. And no problems. No worries, I got you, Lee. And what's the wife's name? Pam. Good old Carl and Pam. They're both goobers. And is it though? It is. It absolutely is. Hold on, we'll crack this. We'll crack a couple of shots before we swap. There we go. Might as well use our rounds, right? There we go. No, that's a cute emote. That a seal or a shark? Looks like a seal. Pengu? Alright, anyone here want to defend? And my face still itches from all the freaking bites. Oh, oh. There we go. I like clubbing. Seals, that is. No. I've actually... It just reminded me of this. I've never played Club Penguin before. I don't know why that immediately reminded me of it. Because I think my brain was like, seals. Seals, penguins. Club. Club Penguin. Club Penguin. I'm sorry, what, Nick? You never played Club Penguin? No. I guess my Club Penguin was Maple Story and Gaia Online. That was like my Club Penguin. You are older than me, sir, I know. But it wasn't something that I got into. You can't say Club Penguin like that. Like what? Pop Tropica? Mm-mm. Bro, I'm sorry. I made an account, but I never played it. Your controller died right in the middle of the field run, and you might die. No worries, it's okay. You're good, you're good. Shame on you. Shame on your cow. Never got a club ping, but I remember closing the hobble pool. The hobble pool. I don't know what that is. Oh god. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. We're alive. We're well. Hobble hotel. Dishonor on you, dishonor your family, dishonor on your cow. I'm sorry. Wizard 101? I made an account but never played it. I had a lot of friends who wanted me to play, but I was too addicted to Maple Story. The only reason why I actually got into Gaia Online was because my girlfriend was played a lot of Gaia, so I'd only pop on to play with her. But it wasn't really my thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, let me jump. I live. Kind of. I'm stuck. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? Hodor. We can go for the close ones now. But Club Penguin, Moshi Monsters, and Bin Weevils? I've never heard of Bin Weevils or Moshi Monsters. Neopets? Neopets I did have. They all died. I was not allowed to have Neopets. How about hotel pools closed? Don't know why. Anyone remember Movie Star Planet? I feel like my brain remembers it, but it's unsure. Time to reboot the stream. He broken. Movie Star Planet. What is that? I feel like I know it, but I don't. No, I've never played this before. Apparently the hunting rifle I have that is a 3-star but only shows the second and third stars in Natural Legacy. Oh, very nice. Was it a or did it have a removed 1-star legendary? Pretty sure. I'm trying to remember, like, was it not Stalkers? I know Double was removed, but I can't remember if there's any other 1-star that was removed. Used to play it in school computers in elementary. Man, I can't even remember what I used to play on the school computers. But funny enough, that's how I learned about some bands like Hawthorne Heights. You know, being in the 6th grade, cut my wrist and black my eyes so I could fall asleep tonight or die. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thinking about it now, discovering that song or that band in middle school at school is really ironic and silly because it was a school approved music website. But how's it going, Milligan? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. And dropped it as is without the 1-star. On the mod screen it only shows you rapid and nothing else. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool. Went from Club Penguin to Pop Tropica to Happy Wheels. I think a lot of my games that well, actually this was before I even got into that stuff, was like Newgrounds and Gig Gamer. There was an online game, I think it was called like BattleBots. That game was really, really fun. But it was so hard to find people to play against. Because the night will be the night that I'll fall for you. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. And I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Ever play Box Head? I have not. Stalkers on Melee was removed? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. And then Happy Wheels just unlocked some memories. The game was crazy fun. Happy Wheels sounds familiar, but I don't know if I played it before. Can't forget Fancy Pants, all the games you played in school. Just too busy reading MLM fanfic in middle school to play Pop Tropica. And Happy Wheels. What is that? It sounds familiar, but... Oh my god, I remember this. I totally forgot about Happy Wheels. You don't remember Happy Wheels? You're a guy on a bike through an obstacle course trying to avoid spikes and head choppers and stuff to the finish line. Yes. You have to protect the baby, and it's very, very gruesome. And boys, it was about boys. And Body Racer's another one. Top of the morning and laddies. Name is Jacksepticeye, and we're playing Happy Wheels. And stuck in your mind or in your head forever. The first thing that comes to mind is the guy on the wheelchair. For Happy Wheels? There was a multiplayer game, also really fun. I think it was on Geek Gamer or was it Newgrounds? I think it was Balloon Pop?
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Is that what it was called? No. It might have been called Balloon Pop, but it was a flash game. Tubbs! How's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. There's a Texas Chainsaw map for Happy Wheels. That was so cool. Making me feel old today. And cool math games, playing Bloxers. Oh my god, yes. Math Blaster was the math games that I played. That's good, brother. How goes it? How's it going, Sam? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Trying to think of like other like flash games that I used to play. I mean, those gaming websites were definitely not for kids, that's for sure, because one wrong click, you're in a very, very different place. But alright, up next we have Lee, Queenie, and Sasha. Lee, Queenie, and Sasha. No, yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run. Man, what a game. Went from that live leak as a kid. Yeah. There was this one time, and I'll never forget it. Me and my brother were supposed to be asleep, but our dad was working late, building a cabinet out back. So we decided to stay up and play some games still. And one was a lookout, and the other one was able to play. If we lost, we'd swap. And my brother was playing a game, and I was the lookout. And my dad started to come out, and I told my brother, like, yo, like, turn off, we gotta go. And my brother clicked something, and it popped up this page. And I'll forever call it the Green Bean Weenie. Because it was just dudes and it was green. Never turned off a computer so fast. We're like, what the what is this? Turn it off! Not allowed in the private? Okay, let me go ahead and restart the game then. It looks like we're having some social bug issues. It's your favorite site. It definitely was a site. It was one of the most ridiculous experiences for those stupid flash game sites that I've ever experienced. Had your trip back to the motherland go? It was great. It was a lot of fun. Very, very beautiful there. An experience for sure. But the can't remember the name, but the parkour game on Cool Math was fun. And I beg your pardon? Yeah. Do you know old Greg? I do know old Greg. Salad fingers. You had to go to your friend's house to play GTA Vice City and Saints Row. Now, let's see if we can get this to work though, Queenie. I've actually never played Saints Row, I've only watched it. Never drink Baileys from a shoe? But Mauled, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Saints Row is so good as a mage. It was a lot of fun to watch. Used to watch my cousins play that and GTA a lot. I actually wasn't a huge fan of GTA. Like, I'd get bored playing it very quickly. I know it's kind of weird to say, but I wasn't too big of a GTA fan. But I love watching it and seeing what people do. Saints Row is greater than GTA. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Saints Row looks really, really cool. Saints Row 2 was peak, 3 was good, 4 was kind of meh. And you were a Halo player till GTA 4? Trying to think of like... Because my first console ever, like actual gaming console, was the GameCube. I didn't get an Xbox until I was in middle school, and PlayStation, the only game that we played was really only like fighting games, like Soul Calibur. But when I got my Xbox,
An automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
that's when I kind of, I guess, well, I mean, GameCube had a pretty wide variety back then, but Xbox I ended up expanding a little bit more. There was actually a game that I never got to finish because it got too scary because I was a wee little lad. I think it was Condemned. Yeah, Condemned. I remember playing that for the first time when I was little. It scared the crap out of me, the freaking dolls. Nope. How's it going, Crystal? Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Vice City was also cool. SoulCal is good. Yes, you're playing through 6 now. Saints 2 had so much content for an old game. Same with Fable 2. I'm excited for the new Fable. Very, very excited for the new Fable.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
We got everybody in here, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, are we missing someone? Hold on, reset. We're missing someone, I think. Used to love playing Far Cry until they started losing their way. I was a huge fan of Game Boy playing the Yoshi game. Oh gosh, good old Game Boy. I think really the only games I played on Game Boy was like Pokemon games and then like Tarzan. Age of Empires 2 was a fun one to play. I've actually never played Age of Empires. But I'm very excited for, yeah, because I believe you were behind a ad. I'm very excited for the new Fable. One of the best franchises for you. It's been playing through spin-offs, Fable Heroes, and the pub games. Nice. You love how immersive Fable is with the NPCs and worlds. Want to make a town homeless by raising rent? You can do that. See, that's... I didn't know, like, that was the extent of Fable games. Because, like, looking back at it, I played through... I think it was Fable 2. Fable 2, one of the... Can't remember which one I played, but I didn't realize that there was so much to it. I knew there was a karma system, and I stayed a good guy, but that was basically it. That's all I did, was just be a good guy. Def Jam for your for your PlayStation 2 was your stuff, or was your shit back then? Good old PS2. Age of Empires is king. What if Crimson Desert will evolve to be that content rich? I think once you give it a little bit of time, or if we give it a little bit of time, it'll eventually get there. Because it does have a lot of potential. I mean, when you were young, you're still a little. True. Very true. You can also drag slaves to work in 3. And oh, I've missed this chat. Hey. WSAM3 was your favorite? Nah, I think I played the... Yeah, if I remember correctly, I played Good Guy. Usually I always play the Good Guy for my first playthroughs, and if I ever do a second playthrough, I always try to go bad. But I end up being like in the in-between. Does High Voltage Cafe work for the Assault Run head? It does. It does. It should work for everything but melee and heavy guns. If I remember correctly. Same with Ballistic Box. Everything but heavy guns. And so that you can use sunlight to project off your sword and cook raw meat on the ground in Crimson Desert. Pretty creative. That's actually pretty cool. What the hell? Like, if it's truly free to, like, do things like that, I wonder if you can use that reflection to set someone on fire.
Alert. Unauthorized person.
You make a couple of liters to boost your XP, please? I can probably give you just, like, a very small amount. Because I am using them, for trades. I'm gonna take one to use for the shield now, for sure. You happen to know what 3-star defenders blocks? Is it just auto melee or auto block chance on all attacks? I think it's auto block chance on all attacks, or all melee attacks. But I want to say that it might be broken, or it's not as effective outside of PA. Because I did a full block build, tried it on a variety of different things, and nothing really happened. I didn't take reduced damage. I didn't see any of the melee damage being reflected back to the enemies, unless it was the bleed from my Thorns armor set. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually working or if it's not as effective in regular armor, because I have yet to try it in PA, if that's possible. Usually wait 5 years for it to come up onto GP. I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2 to drop in price on PC. I'll ask, thank you. I got you, bud. Oh. There you go, Queenie. About 50 or 10 hours? Haven't played Cyberpunk, only just put on to Game Pass. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. In my head, I was like, GP, that's Game Pass, right? Pretty sure that's Game Pass. It's gotta be Game Pass. If it's not Game Pass, what is it? Yep, and oh, I read that. But gaming has become so expensive, it really has. Alright, does anyone here want to defend? I think. But also Rage. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning, good morning. Alright, let's get her done.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please
I'll
stand
defend.
to resume operation.
I got you. I'll leave it all to you, Cat. Ooh, why did that feel so weird? Where am I? What's happening? You hear that we might get a new Bioshock game next year alongside the movie release? I actually had no idea they're making a movie. That'd be really cool though. I still need to play through all the Bioshock games. There's so much I still need to play because I never had the chance to. Just didn't have the monies. And I was very, very into Call of Duty back in the day. Bro, play them. Oh my god, I know. I want to. I'm actually waiting for them to go back on sale for the whole like bundle because I missed it. I missed it last time. Because I think they had all the games for like $5 and I forgot to pick it up. Your Master Collection is on sale all the time? Yeah, I need to. Oh! Yeah, I need to get it next time. Oh my god. I keep trying to chance it. Good morning, everyone. I wish you all the best and victory over your future battles. Bye bye now. For sure, Flows. Thank you so much for that. I hope you have a great day, my friend. Rapture was your favorite video game world? Don't think I've ever seen or played Rapture. Nick stinks today. Also April Fools. What if it's true? I keyed. And he still won't play them. Probably. I'll just have a collection of games. I really want to get them on as discs though. But I don't think I'll be able to actually play it on my Xbox because I don't think it's backwards compatible. The prequel to Bioshock and how Rapture came to fail is amazing. Oh, okay. I'd personally ship you all the copies of the games just for you to play them. I'm pretty sure it is actually. Don't see consoles getting higher than 9 to the 1,000 at that point. You might as well start investing into a computer. Yeah, I mean, like if they ever get, or once they start getting to that point, honestly, getting a computer is more worth. Because you don't need a subscription to play the console. So you're paying already like about $1,000 just to simply get the console to then pay a subscription to play your games. Like the $500, like sure, that's 400 or 500. Like I guess that's reasonable just because of the that's how they've always been. But now that they've been going up, it's really not worth it. We need a subathon where you play the games with 76. Please and thank you. You're just gonna be asleep. We do one of those and then Cat is just knocked out the entire time. Agreed, variety stream when? I don't know. I don't know. It's I want to do one, but I'm very hesitant with it. I messed up and played Cyberpunk while you were gone, and now I feel like I don't know how to play 76 anymore. You know, that's completely fair. I hope you were having fun with it though. With Shippy, hope you're having a good day as well. Game Pass is increasing its price also, isn't it? I think so. I'd stay awake for 24 hours for this man. Will this run through Fable Anniversary or Bioshock? I mean, maybe one of these days. Maybe we'll do a spontaneous one.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized.
I do regret not seeing your scary game stream. The scary game stream was super duper fun. And I cannot wait for Halloween because I really want to do that like almost every Friday. Because that was the plan last year. Was October, every Friday we would do a night stream and play some scary games. But didn't have the time. A lot of things were going on. Nor did I know what games to play. Because I'm trying to find games where I don't know what's happening. I'd love to see Nick play a scary game. The last scary game we played was Mortuary's Assistant. We did, I think, 1 or 2 playthroughs. Or 2 different endings. I will never get over those stupid little cards. Little sigils. Have you played Alien Isolation yet? I have not. I have not. Amnesia: The Bunker is a great scary game. I actually wanted to play it, but I made the mistake of watching like a full playthrough. Which I've been trying to not do. I love watching scary games and like watching like scary movies. But I'm trying to like hold off on like watching anything scary game related because yeah, I wanna do stuff on October. Like Halloween. Halloween's like one of my favorite months. Spooky season. But I also want to try and find like a game that's not predictable. Because I played a game called Home Sweet Home here on stream a few years back. That was actually a really great game until it became way too predictable. And then one of my first ever scary streams, I think I still have a couple clips. But I played Blair Witch. And the beginning of that game was actually very good, very scary. But then it completely fell off. I played Bioshock. Bioshock was... Oh, not Bioshock. Biohazard. Resident Evil. Fantastic game. Not too much dick stabbing? Wait, oh, just to play Outlast? Oh gosh. Actually, I haven't. I've watched Outlast, but I don't remember it. Outlast is actually one of the games that I am very interested in. But the only thing is that I don't think I can have that playing on YouTube. At least Outlast Trials is pretty gory. Outlast Trials is pretty intense. Resident Evil 7 is for you. RE7 is the village, right? Or is that? see you with the glare. Or is that biohazard? That's been put onto Game Pass? Oh, nice. Well, it also comes down to like what tier of Game Pass, because I only have Essential and I don't think I'll ever buy Ultimate. It's way too expensive. RE7 is Biohazard. Oh, okay, so it is Biohazard. Okay. I did play that and actually really enjoyed it. Fantastic game. I really want to play The Village and like the other one, the most recent one I think that came out, or is The Village the last? I think Village is last, right? That's some of the most horrific scenes I've ever seen. Like, how did they come up with this stuff? Horrific. Yeah, Outlast. When I watched the first one way back when I was in like high school. It was a game that I really wanted to play. Because during the time, the girl that I was dating, she wanted to play it, but we never had the opportunity to buy the game. Because during that time, it was pretty expensive. You know, it was a fresh game, it was brand new. So it was like full price. But she introduced me to Outlast. And I really wanted to play it. And then I had the opportunity to buy it, but then I forgot because it went on sale. One really bad thing is that I always forget. Because I always wait last minute. Requiem is the brand. Oh, okay. RE9 is, which dropped February? Okay. That's right. A lot of religious names, it gets really messed up. Yeah. I saw a short clip of Outlast 2, but I didn't want to, like, continue watching it. Because I do eventually, someday, I do want to play it. Oh, I think oh yes, did run out. There we go. Oh gosh. There we go. Nick's back in town. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Ink? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. R8 is great because of Dom Mommy. If you know, you could step on me any day. Senpai. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I remember when Village first came out. Yeah, that was like the immediate thing. Yeah, Outlast is definitely a game we might actually do a stream for that during Halloween. We'll probably do like the Outlast series 1 and 2. You guys are too basic with Lady D. I prefer me a Lady Deminem. Is that one of like the three other, like, I guess they're sisters? Honestly, same. Have you seen the Mesa heirloom, Nick? I have not. They can all step on me as the mage cat. And Resident Evil from 1996 is the best. You played on PlayStation 1. No, not the sisters, it's Nemesis and Lady D's outfits. Oh. We talking Nemesis, like Nemesis. Big ol' guy, right? Big boy. Good morning, finally done with my errands, done before sunrise. It's the LFG. Big old junk of muscle guy. Ah, I respect it. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. Well, you should look it up and talk about Goonerbait. Mesa heirloom. Are we still talking about like Resident Evil or? The only mess I know of is what, Warframe? And I forgot about the sisters in the village. Yeah, I'm really surprised that no one was like hyped about the sisters in the village. Personally, I thought they were prettier. And Warframe? Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about then. I know exactly what you're talking about. But also, guys, we're going to be swapping over to PC now. Thank you to all of our friends who joined us here on the PlayStation. We're going to go ahead and remove our queue, and then we'll get our PC set up. But yeah, thanks, guys, for joining us here in the PlayStation. Hopefully... Oh, did I forget to update my game? Uh-oh. It won't take too long, but... Uh-oh. And it is a sight to see. But Freemax, thank you so much for the 2-month streak. What's good, Nick? It's Reese, welcome back. Oh, how's it going, Reese? Appreciate the sub, and it's good to see ya. And L Nick, definitely a streamer. What did I do? Driver Degens, all of you should be ashamed. But why? How's it going, Driver? Hope you're having a good day. And how's your trip? It was wonderful. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for everything, especially a good time with good company. Hey, I'm glad you had some fun, Sasha. Thank you for joining us, man. Alright, we're just getting a quick update here on my place. Oh, just kidding. It is done. It is done. There we go. Holy brightness. Oh. There. Okay. Oh. But Andy, I just got back into this game, played non-stop for 3 days, got to 62, now just running the story. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back to the Wasteland. Also, awesome that you're able to hit level 62, and it's very nice that you're going through the main story now. Definitely worth it. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it, Andy. You want to put your 5 Aegis mods on your Strangler armor, but I'm scared to mod it and have it disappear. If anything, you can always hold on to it and just wait until we get an official fix. But no, that's totally reasonable. But Sankt, how's it going? Nemesis in Lady D's outfit is just a pretty princess, that's right. Little cutie patootie. What didn't you do? Update your game? Yeah, I forgot to update my PlayStation and PC accounts before I left. Or had them set up for automatics. And then forgot to do it when I got back. You'll defend Res for sure, my friend. Yeah, Low Res, Queenie, and Paul will have you guys up for the first set of raids. Let me double check and see if I need anything. I totally didn't spend more money on TFD skins. I want to believe you. I really want to believe you, Cat. How was the trip? No jet lag? Not not too much. Uh it's honestly a little bit surprising. It was more I got more jet lag being there than coming back. But the time zone from or I'm still kind of used to the time zone in the Philippines, but oddly enough, it fits my sleep schedule. You have to be on an actual sleep schedule to get jet lag. That's true. Like it feels normal. It feels normal being back now. Cause what it's 5 o'clock here, so it's about 8 p.m. over there in the Philippines. I would normally be trying to sleep by now, or I would already be asleep. But funny enough, I'm not tired. 'Cause I usually slept around, what was it? Yeah, 7, 8 o'clock at night. And just gonna wait. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Okay, we have 100 of those. Okay, we need to transfer over some coffees real quick. Excuse me. Thought that now I'm a ghoul, I miss eating food. I mean, you could still technically eat the food. It's just you won't get any kind of like special benefits for it. Still worth it, especially if you're using it for buffs. Like, totally didn't. If I put them in Discord, I'd have to spoiler them. They're that goonery. Oh, cat. Sweet, sweet cat. You caved. How could you? Oh, what is going on here? Oh, that's right. I forgot I was doing a little showcase on a couple things. And I think I like screwed something up. Uh-oh. Hold on one second, I gotta fix this. Actually, you know what? No. No. Where is it? Is it? That is it. You know, I have met someone that has worse sleep than you. Ooh. Impossible. What happens if you run out of bar above the AP? You become a feral ghoul. It's not a big deal if you do become feral, Andy. Yeah, it's as Glitter mentioned, it increases your melee damage and destroys your VATs. So if you're a VATs build or ranged build in general, it's best to not be feral. But it's very, very simple to manage. There's a lot of different ways that you can go about doing it, and any chem will get you sanity. That's because that's a sanity bar. I usually recommend Radaways because you can get a bunch of it just by simply doing stuff, because you get a lot of it at a time, and it's not something you get addicted to, so you don't have to worry about cooking a food or getting a dick doll to get rid of the addictions. And you can also do things like Radix Diluted. Never take a Radix. For any of our newer players to the game, the reason why I'm mentioning never take a Radix is because feral or ghoul or human, regardless of what your build is, if you have mutations, as you can see here, all our mutations, you see all the stats and such. If you take a Radix, they become suppressed. And that's not a good thing because that means you do not have access to those benefits. They're still equipped. So if you take a Radix, you'll still have your mutations. It's just that you won't be able to take any benefits off of it. So if this ever happens, you can always just take a Radix Diluted. Once you do that, it unsuppresses your mutation, and you'll be able to, you're using it as a ghoul, you can use that as a way to fill up your feral meter. The other option, I mean, there's a lot of different ways, as I mentioned, is take a bunch of Radix just to fill your meter, and then take one Radix diluted to unsuppress your mutations. But there's perk cards that help with it, that will do it passively, if I remember correctly. Swapping free, the action diet, the legendary perk works great to refill it. Yes. Yeah, you can do that as well. So under endurance, yeah, there is a perk card called Action Diet. Or Chem Diet. And then I think the other one was here. Yeah, Action Diet, the legendary perk. This one will just passively fill it up for you. When you kill. It's actually pretty nice. It's definitely worth using if you're not doing like anything like bossing or anything. But a great option. Yeah, and then the other like perk card swapping is endurance with Chem Diet, where if you're willing to take the time to swap it in and out, you just equip it, take your chems, swap it out, and then you'll be good. Now, a lot of different options, whatever feels best for you. I usually like the Radaways just because you just get so much from them. Let me ask a question. What's the good rolls for 10 mil pistol? Quad 25-25 or quad 50-25 or what? Quad 25-25 is solid. The other option is 2-shot or furious. Bon. He might consume a little too many energy drinks and also have insomnia. It sounds like my brother. Dude, my brother, every single day we were in the Philippines, he had to go and grab energy drinks. Every single day, without fail. I kept telling him, I was like, bro, just get enough for you to last a week so you don't have to keep going. Like, okay. He'd go and get like 3. Those 3 gone. So he would wait until the next day and get more. Oh my god, dude. Please. Please. Alright, let me see if I can find my coffees real fast. Ghost energy is goated. Ghost energy drinks are pretty good. Me and with my window still of monsters. You have to go back twice a day. I mean, there were times where he went back, but he was able to make them spread out throughout the day. But if he had access to more, he would have drank more. Oh, 100%. That sounds like addiction? It is. It's like, ah, my goodness. You know, Monster Energy drink is, at least there are stuff that makes insomnia worse. Yes. Oh, yes, we do have a little bit. We don't need too many because we are using the broadsider. So, we just need a little bit. A teensy bit. You put them in the Discord. Your windowsill of monsters? What? Nope, just kidding. I was looking at oh, the different ones. A green one, literal floss. It is. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the monsters. Is it really insomnia? Insomnia if you choose not to sleep? There is that too. There is that too. You don't touch them any longer? That's good. I do like an energy drink from time to time. But I do prefer coffee. So you're just running around naked? Maybe. Unless you're talking about the skin, then... Ah, the skin. Got it. Alright, where is my weapon? I'm pretty sure I have a cursed broadsider here. Wait, what? Ah, there it is. We need 2-shot on here. Yeah, we'll keep the polished. Do that. Need a little bit of that. Got some coffee for you when you get back to the raid site. Oh, for sure. Rez, is there anything you want for them? Nope. For sure, for sure. No wonder there's schooners in my game DMs. Oh no. What am I pressing? There we go. And then we'll do that, that, and that. Perfect. Alright, we got Queenie, we got... I believe that's Paul. Low res. Whenever you're ready, come and join the team. Go ahead and get my... What the heck was I doing here on PC? What is happening? What armor is this? Okay, that's my armor. 2-shot back to legacy damage. Not quite as strong as legacy, and it has to be paired with explosive. Yes, it is the best combination for the broadsider. And even if they do end up changing, fixing, or whatever might be considered for the 2-shots, Furious will still be very strong as an alternative in the future. If, again, if, big if, they ever change how this registers. Unless they nerf the weapon entirely itself. But, yeah, 2-shot is glorious for this gun. It is so freaking awesome. And... sorry, I don't remember what the heck was going on here on my PC guy. So he is all over the freaking place. I need to get this just quickly sorted. Sorry guys. New scary movie is delayed, maybe canceled due to it being too edgy. May do reshoots for it. Oh, really? They better not. That's ridiculous if they do that. Good morning, I'm fairly new to 76. Is it just me or hardly no one doing events right now? It could be a combination of the server that you're in. Silly Goose. I've been into some servers where like half the server is actually doing a bunch of events. Public events. No, regular events, they're usually just kind of left to the player themselves. Not everyone likes to do them. Worth doing though. But then there are some servers where no one's actually doing anything. So if you come across a server where it seems like empty or just kind of dull, do a server hop and see if there's anyone stuff. I'm sure you will be able to actually find some folks. Does the twisted muscles hit your accuracy now? It's not too bad if you use like a bunch of bats hit chance stuff. If you don't use like concentrated fire or like awareness and such, it's kind of rough. How do you get the cursed broadsider? Cursed broadsider can be obtained through the treasure hunters pails. We'll be getting treasure hunters next month. Alright, I think I have everything. We'll take one of those. That's fine. I do want those. Trying to think while my brain is kind of braining right now. Dragon. That's what I need. Then we also need... Take that one, and then we need... We'll just take that because it's... Why not? You hate April? His day ain't funny? Gotta love April Fools. Come on, guys. Remember the date? You have a trailable 2-shot with faster reload? Keep that. Keep it. Oh, wait, that's right, Maddie. Damn it. Damn it. You monster frisbee, you got me again. What's good, Nick? Finally back, huh? How you been? Hope you came back rested and ready to keep the grind. Ni howdy. Ni howdy, my friend. But yes, got a lot of rest. Vacation was beautiful. It was wonderful. Had a lot of fun. Very, very fun and amazing experience. But yes, I am been itching for the grind. So we're here now. Alright. Hope you're having a good day, Martin. It's good to see you. Already seen people faking pregnancies and deaths today? I'm so done. Yeah, some people will go hard as hell today. And I am very gullible. Maybe not very gullible, but I can be gullied. But alright. But Mailman, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch side. Oh goodness. Why is... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, that's also the wrong weapon. Beautiful. Speaking of Gooners, Madame Dial posted a stream as hot tub stream this morning and chat was feral. I saw that. I saw that. I got the notification. I was like, oh, interesting. And I was getting set up for stream, and I went to Twitch, and she's on one of my recommended channels. And I saw her just chilling. I was like, ah, well played. I was gonna pop in, but I had to get ready. That's too funny, though. Where is my bow? Yeah, when I got that notification, I was dying. I was like, no way. Like, I'm pretty sure she's just memeing. To be fair, she did play a video of an actual hot tub for a while, so she wasn't lying. You know what? I respect it. I mean, technically, I did a hot tub stream. I don't know if anyone remembers like that 10-minute stream, or not stream, but 10-minute segments, where it's just a hot tub PNG underneath my camera. I still remember that. That was dumb as hell. That's good, brother. Happy to have you back. I was wondering, do you believe it's the best to be ghoul right now, or should I keep your character human? I mean, ghouls are the strongest in terms of damage, but there's a lot of pros and cons between both humans and ghouls. If you're purely looking for damage, ghoul is the best. But if you're looking for like stats for bloodied in terms of EXP, ease of access to having like crit setups as a ghoul or as a human, definitely worth staying as a human because they will have more experience gains compared to ghouls. And if you're a bloody build outside of PA, you have access to unyielding, which makes it a lot easier for players to achieve like the no limit breaking builds for their crit builds. So there's a lot of bonuses in the bonuses or pros and cons between the two. And even regular full health builds, if you're gonna go full health, I do recommend just going ghoul, because you'll be playing as a full health, just now stronger, I guess is the better way to put it. Because full healths are strong, but you are in between both damage types, and you're not taking any advantage of unyielding because you're full health. You're not taking advantage of any of the bloody stats because full health. And since you're full health, you could be taking advantage of all the ghoul stuff. So I would look at it that way as well. Maybe consider it if that's where you're at. But if you're very unsure, uncertain, I do recommend making a second character and having that character be the character that you decide to choose as the alternate, or as the other, I guess. If you choose your main to be ghoul, make a second character and you'll have your human build, or vice versa. Ew, ghouls? What do you mean? Ripe ball sacks. Oh, I gotta post the barrel man. How's it going, the nuts? Hope you're having a good day. How's family? Great. A lot of fun. Where is my camera? I forgot to post this yesterday. Hold on, this is gonna be very quick. Wait. Do that. How would I? Hopefully it'll... Okay. I posted the barrel man. Philippines is a crazy place. I love it. Let me go ahead and do that. I don't like ghouls, I like boys. But and I remember that for last April 1st, Bethesda done the event where the day was a different event. Yes, I'm hoping that they're gonna do that again. I'm really hoping they're gonna do that again. Oh no, not the barrel man. Yes, the barrel man. I was gonna get the larger one, but I was like, I probably shouldn't. But it's so funny. The very common trinket, souvenir. The greatest thing. They care more about ESO right now. Is it the trailer for the seasons being added to ESO? I was just about to say that. They're doing seasons now? Yeah, the small and large one growing up. We had one about, I want to say it's more of medium size because I didn't know they made them larger. Because there was one that I saw was like this big. I really wanted to get it, but it would be way too heavy. I come to bring bad news from last week. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I forgot my shotgun. Sorry. You can smoke someone's eye out with that thing. It's phenomenal. And didn't want to know what you saw that was this. Yeah. If you've seen the barrel man, that's what we're talking about. New season for ESO started tomorrow, I think. Wait, have they always had seasons, or is this like a new thing? I don't keep up with the ESO, so I'm not entirely sure. Hello. Oh, oh, oh. Where am I? Who am I? What am I shooting at? My grandma died at the age of 80 and has been partner grandpa married for 60 plus years. Oh. Well, my condolences. Donato, sorry to hear that, my friend. And what if it's a big April Fool joke? That would be one hell of a joke. And you know what? I respect it. And Pixel coming in with the 7 months and the 2 month streak. I appreciate it. 2 more months and I'll finally be born. Let's go! Incubating right now. Oh, nice. There we go. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope everyone's doing the best they can. Yeah. Those pictures are literally wearing tooth floss. Holy, right? And McSizzle, thank you so much for the sub. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Just found out you're type 2 diabetic and kinda scared I'm gonna do something wrong. Consult with your doctor. That's the best way so you know what's going on. But also, just a quick heads up, Sanct, Red Eye Gaming, and Scarlet, you guys are going to be up next for the raid, so if you guys want to come on into the server, be sure to do so. For anyone who is new to the channel and currently playing on PC, if you guys would like to come and join us here on the raids, you are more than welcome to. The only requirements is to type in !join. That will get you entered into our raid queue, and then type in and be sure to add me. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, and be sure to add me as a friend. Oops. And that's it. Your level, build, gear, and experience do not matter. And yeah. You can be level 1 fresh out the vault, completely butt naked with absolutely nothing in your inventory, and I'll be more than happy to take you through. We also teach the raid, so if you would like explanations in terms of what mechanics are each stage, I'm happy to explain that. But if you prefer to learn through experience, that's perfectly fine. If you die, you die. If you do a lot of damage, very nice. If you don't worry about it. Because we also do provide free raid carries, so regardless if you do damage or if you don't, we'll still be able to easily and quickly take you guys through the raids. But also another thing that I do like to do here is provide free in-game gear and items. So if you guys need anything from legendaries, 1 stars, 2 stars, 3 stars, and 4 stars, ammo, junk, mutations, and plans, please do not be afraid to ask. I'm more than happy to help. It's all completely free, and especially if you need legendaries, if I am able to craft it or have extras, I'll provide as many as I'm able to. So we have hooked up people with full sets of gear, so that is not an issue as well. Got the NCR gear straight away yesterday. I love it so much. Hell yeah. What's your favorite build regardless of meta? Choo-choos. Choo-choo build. Because you know how awesome it is just to run at things? That's the best. Got any spare elementals? I could take a look. I kind of want to try Choo-choos. Choo-choos is so fun. It's definitely not a raid build, or a raid setup. You can use it for stage 3, no problem. It's actually hilarious and really fun. But that's the only stage you can use a Choo-choo build. Stage 2, technically you can, but it's mainly a outside of raid setup. Choo-choo lets Nick live out his fantasy of being a big boy. That's right. Actually, I lived that fantasy already. Being in the Philippines, I was actually able to see over a lot of people's heads. I felt big. I'm a big boy. Oh-ho! It was incredible. I mean, there were still very tall people, but... yeah. It's great. And smooth as butter. Thanks for the raid, Nick. Of course. And Marin, I can craft choo-choos. Just remind me which platform you're on, and I'm be more than happy to hook you up with them. Okay, let me go ahead and also clear out queue so you guys can rejoin if you'd like. Yeah, Sank, Red Eye, and Scarlet. We'll have you guys in for the next raid. Alright, hey Nick, welcome back, friend. How's it going, Ray? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, elementals. I do not have any elementals, unfortunately. Couldn't find that spider picture you were talking about? Oh, I'll post it again. If you guys want to see the big SOB that we found inside of our house. I'm marking it as a spoiler. If you guys are curious about the spider that I experienced, damn near shat my pants. Did I forget to? No, we added it. I think you got 2 choo-choo mods. What do I need to get 3 on PC? I think I just need modules, because it takes cannonballs to... yeah, it takes cannonballs to craft. Get rod! The cryobow feels like cheating against the snake boss. The cryobow and the snake boss is pretty fun. Oh, also, we gotta get situated for a 30-minute walk. Give me 2 seconds, guys. They got bigger spiders, they got spiders bigger than Nick out there? Oh, hell no. Put a leash on that and walk it around the block. Hell no. We got rid of that quick. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Dorg is in here. Wait, what are you doing? Driver, oh no. Oh my god. One moment. I know I have the BRB up. Okay. How's it going, Jickle? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Why does it feel like... Okay. Like trying to wear Speedos? Look baggy as hell on him? Oh, oh! Okay. Yeah, put this right here. Let me pull up my Stream Deck thingy-majiggy. Alright. Ready, willing, and able, I think. You're gonna see a lot of camera shaking. Okay, Tarzan. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't. That sounded really okay. Anyways, let's see. Where am I? What am I? How am I? Oh, jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, goodness. Have you played Final Fantasy? No, I've never played. I've only watched. Okay, I think I have all the things. Yeah, we should be alright. Alright, we got everybody in. Please wait. One of those. And we'll double check and see if I have our... If we have... our buffs active still. We sure do. It's time for me to get into them. It's split into 3 parts, and 1 dropped on Xbox early this year, and 3 is dropping, or soon. Oh, okay, nice. And anyone else's dog bug until you get, or it gets a kiss? Yours wants a kiss, or his morning kisses every morning, or it goes crazy. I swear pitties are just toddlers in the big dog body. They just want a little bit of love. 2 is dropping soon, and 3, there's no time exclusive, I heard. Oh, okay. Pitties are the sweetest. They're adorable. Have you seen their smiles? Their little happy smiles. Alright, where is my bow? Alright, anyone in this group want to defend? Thank you, Sanct. It's adorable, gonna cry. Yeah, a little cutie patootie. Ah, mother trucker, dude. Diesel's always smiling. He's very happy doggo. Let's go. That was not intentional. Oops. Yeah, for me, I don't know what happened there. That's my fault. My bad. Sorry. I think something's stuck in my shoe. Making my foot itch. Alright, you guys got this, I believe. Guys, be patient with Nick. He's new to the raids. That's right. By raid carriers, I mean everybody else is carrying me. I don't play this game. What is this? Speaking of Diesel, how was yours? He is good. He actually just kind of wandered on in not too long ago. My son, Papa. I'm back. Daddy. Thank you so much for the 47 months, Tim. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, brother. You guys got this, I believe. Did you find a wife or no? Imagine though. Guys, this is my wife. But Dark One Omega, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Me either, it's okay. We'll get it next time. Oh, so close. Nice try, guys. Good try, champ. The valiant effort. She's still in the mail. Needs to clear customs. You'll be here soon. You didn't put enough effort into your pit pics. Oh, all my pit pics. Don't worry. I only post the good ones. Never got they could hit you in midair, yeah. But you're good, it happens. Oh, we got this. How's the outhouse situation? It actually wasn't an outhouse, it was an attachment to the house. It was basically its own restroom. It was a restroom. But the toilet, we didn't have a flush. There was no, lever or button to press. We use a thing called a double. Bucket, water, pour into the toilet bowl, and that's how you flush it. It is a skill. It is definitely a skill, because water is quite scarce for the area that we were in. And I felt so bad because I didn't know how to use that. That's the first time I've ever experienced it. So every time I had to use more than like 3 little buckets of water, I'd panic. Poop knife all over again. Oh dude, for real. But I learned. I have acquired the skill to properly, efficiently, and effectively use a double in a flushless toilet. That was it was quite the experience. But yeah, I didn't realize that we ended up, before we even went there, Before we went there, I guess my mom invested some money to get our part of the house renovated and one of the bathrooms, because there's two bathrooms. So it wasn't too bad, but I mean it was still a different experience for sure. That's a skill I would put on my resume. Oh, 100%. Like, it seems very simple, you know, pour a bucket of water into toilet and call it a day. No, no, that is not the case. Precision aiming of where to pour, how much pressure to apply, without splashing too much to where you get all the yuckiness outside the toilet. What's the weather like there? It was beautiful. I don't know what's up with my family, but they thought it was hella humid. I thought it was fine. Cali humidity was worse. Or is worse. But I mean, Baguio is a mountain city. It's the best way that I could put it. So we were pretty far away from like water. But I know this. 'Cause every time I explain this, it always sounds weird. Like, you know, my first time outside. But Vegas weather, Arizona weather, Cali weather. Maybe not Cali, but I guess depending on where you're at. But if it's 100 degrees outside and you sit in the shade, you're still feeling that 100-degree weather. It's still hot as hell. You know, you feel like you're melting. Even in the shade, it's just not direct heat. Over there, it's like 80 degrees in the sun, but if you sit in the shade or any covered area, or it's freaking cold. Like, I had to wear like light sweats and a light jacket because I hung out in the shade the most. I'm tired. Or I tried. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Scarlett. You're doing great. I'm a little bit all over the place right now, so I'm not really locked in. But you did just fine. Oh Lord, my face right now. I know you're only Filipino adjacent, but I know a real Filipino who only pronounced it the PI. Is that the real name? Oh, the PI as in like the Philippines? Yeah, my family calls it the PH. Some of family friends call it the PI. I don't know which one's right. So I call it both. Mainly PH because that's what I'm used to. But yeah. Alright, we got it. Sorry. This is the one. So it was more like a nickname, yeah. But yeah. But Yami, hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good morning. That was a really, really fun experience. The amount of food that I ate there though is incredible. Oh god. Oh gosh. I don't know what's happening. I went from like 80 HP to 0. What they eat for breakfast there? I mean, it's a variety of different things. Oh my god, dude, they had the stinky fish as well one morning. But lots of eggs. We have like pork, hot dogs, fish. If no one was up for cooking, we'd have like leftovers. But usually leftovers would be cold because we don't have a microwave there, unless it's something that you can reheat on like the stove. But yeah. Yeah, stinky fish. Oh, I smelt a small like hint of it in the room that we were staying, and it woke me up. I was like, oh no, is this the fish that I think it is? As soon as I opened the door, I couldn't breathe. It was like I was being suffocated. Is that the stinky fish? It is the stinky fish. Where if you cook, it's the only place to cook it is outside, but you would have to evacuate the outdoors so you don't suffocate. So if it's done inside, you have to clear the house. Did you try any balut? I did. I actually had some balut for the first time. But it was one of the... I didn't know that there was two versions. There's, you know, the partially cooked balut. And then there's the one with like the full duck. That... I tried the partially cooked one. Still a very interesting taste, but definitely not bad. Although granted, I was told to drench it in vinegar and salt, or a little bit of salt, which did enhance the flavor a bit. But definitely different from what I experienced for the first time here in the States. Because the one that I tried was just a soup, and it killed my interest for a while, because it tasted terrible. So, I built up the courage to try it over there in the PH. What's Surströmmen? No, not Surströmmen. Stinky fish is a crime against humanity, and I'll never forgive Sweden. If we're talking about Surströmmen, it's not that one. The Philippines has a different stinky fish, and it's very, very small, and they usually fry it to the point where, like, if you touch it, it shatters or it disintegrates. For whatever reason, they love that stuff. Makes no sense. It tastes just as bad as it smells, in my opinion. But yeah, that's eesh. And for whatever reason, it was significantly more potent over there. In terms of like the smell, it was insane. That's right, how good they have it. Very true. I need to spend a season fixing the social bug. I swear it's getting out of hand. 100%. Your boss is Korean and ate a stinky fish for breakfast too in the office? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. I had this one Filipino dish that was beef sliced thin and it was cooked... Or it wasn't cooked, it was just cured in lemon juice, I think. That sounds familiar, I think. The name of that. Oh, it's beef steak. I think is what it's called. Beef steak. Beef steak is what I call it. But I think it's like partially cooked, but yeah, it has like a nice little lemon taste. I used to eat sauerkraut from the box. I can't do sauerkraut. I will try, like, if I ever get the opportunity to try like authentic homemade sauerkraut, I would definitely do it. But everything that I've tried here, not for me. I can't. It's too aggressive. The taste is too aggressive. I haven't seen you in forever. Sending my love. Yeah. We were, I was out and about. Off in vacation for a little while. But it's good to be back. Where is my pro card? There it is. How's it going, Faith? I hope you're having a good day, though. But Crystal, hope you're having a phenomenal day as well. It's good to see you. Sounds like a mental game being over there. Well, only if it's the fish. But in the office, fired? For real. You're eating forkfuls of just straight up sauerkraut? That's crazy. I could never. It's so aggressive. I heard sauerkraut is supposed to be more on the sweeter side, but I've never tried anything like that. The mess, it makes you feel sick to think about it now. One thing I had the most of over there, because it's one of my favorite Filipino dishes, is sisig. Or sisig, yeah. Oh my gosh. Went to Pampanga and learned that that is the place where sisig was originated. Or sisig originated. And oh my god. A lot spicier than what I'm used to. But holy hell, that with a nice piping hot pile of rice. Oh, so good. The best thing. But the crap part about it is that since I've tried something that good, it's gonna be hard to really enjoy like other like sisig dishes. But sisig, yeah, like yummy spelled. It's basically fried pork cooked in, I want to say vinegar, and then like, of course, spices, jalapenos. Depending on who's cooking it, you have like onions and such. Didn't realize that a lot of the more common sisigs over there is spicy, because here we don't really have that. It usually isn't spicy, so that was a treat. Gotta go to work. Have a great stream, everyone. No worries, driver. Thank you for coming on in and hanging out, my dude. Hope you have a wonderful day, and hope you have a good day at work. But also, Cryptic, hope you're having a good day as well. Good morning. Excuse me, ma'am, sir. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, our next set of raiders is going to be Pixel, Queenie, and Cryptic. Pixel, Queenie, and Cryptic. Just give you guys a quick heads up. If you guys haven't made it into the server, please be sure to make your way in. Yeah, we are going to be running the next raid here shortly. How long was the flight? So our first round was about 21 hours total. About 21 hours. 3 hours to Seattle. About a 16-hour flight to Taiwan. And then another 3 hours to the Philippines. But including our layovers, it was about 30 hours before we actually got to the Philippines. Coming back, it was about 2 hours to Taiwan, and about 14 hours to San Francisco, and then an hour and a half from SF to Vegas. So significantly less time, and even our layovers were a lot shorter. So it took about like a little over 20 hours to come back. Yeah, getting there was rough. Getting there was rough. But Taiwan is a beautiful place too. I was actually playing the hell out of Pokemon Go in the Philippines and in Taiwan. Because I didn't have anything else to do. I didn't have anything else to do when we didn't have, like, when we had our downtimes. Because we usually did everything, like, in the later afternoons. So, like, early mornings, I was up at, like, freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. Every morning. When I was there. So, for, like, 8 hours, I would just be chilling. How's it going, Voodoo? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Don't see you in my list. PC, right? Yes. If anything, I just hit for 100k right there. That was crazy. If anything, you might have to send me another friend request, Cryptic. Or I have a social bug. I just realized. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can fix it real fast. Oh, also, one thing that I'm super duper happy for is that we have so many snacks. We brought back so much snacks. Sadly, we have to share it with my brother because he goes back to Arizona soon. We don't know. I don't know when. I don't know if he's flying out or if we're taking him anymore. But we're gonna be splitting some of the snacks with him. My cheesecakes. We got so many little cheesecakes. I actually just woke up. Hope you had a good rest, man. And Tasoya? So I'm using the same gun. How does it work? Free in VATS though. I use a lot of VATS hit chance per cards. For my VATS. Concentrated fire is like the main one. Normally I would actually have, instead of like Tormentor, this is mainly for just like other random things, nuke bosses and such. I'm just too lazy to swap it out because it's fine. But I would put on awareness to further increase my VATS hit chance. But one of the biggest things that I take advantage of is close range. Closer you are to your target, usually the easier it is to hit with your VATS. So it reduces the amount of VATS investment, I guess, from perk cards required. But yeah, that's basically all. Vet Snake, you get like 20-30 seconds, only like 16 damage. After that, you get around 60 to 120k. Oh, okay, so if you're having issues like in the beginning of the fight when he's spawning, you can't actually crit him for that first like 20 seconds when he's spawning. As soon as he screams, does his little lean, yells at us, and then comes back and his first attack is that lunge. That lunge is when you can start critting. That's when everything will start registering. So beforehand, before you actually, if you want, you can charge a crit, so once he does a scream, you'll have a crit ready to go. But as he's spawning, if you want to do some damage to him, shoot him in his torso. Just hit fire, play into him, you'll push out a pretty decent amount of damage, and then start critting him afterwards. Very, very nice. Yeah, Pixel Queenie and Cryptic, if it's having some issues still, it looks like it is. Let me go ahead and reset my game. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Did you get to ride in the tuk-tuk? No. No, we didn't do anything. If I remember correctly, that's one of the boats. Closest thing that I rode, I didn't want to ride the bikes. Because, I mean, scary. But the closest thing in terms of Philippine traveling is the jeepney. Which was a cool experience. It was a really cool experience. It's a car? Oh, okay. I was thinking of like, because Pampanga we have, I don't remember what it's called, but I don't know why I thought of it being a boat, but the house that we stayed in, one of my family's houses, they're next to a river. And one of the main transportations there is boats. The little motor boats. So I thought that's what it was. Did I miss running raids on PlayStation? Unfortunately so, Voodoo. We started stream with PlayStation today. It's like a go-kart but bigger. I think those might be the little bikes. What it's called? Oh. Yeah, no. No. I was scared, or well, I guess, yeah, actually honestly scared is the best way to put it. I was a little scared to ride those. I wish I took a video of some of the moments of driving, because we mainly took taxi. We rode the jeepney once, because one of our family friends uh drives a jeepney as like a side thing. Thanks for the help there, of course. Bro, looks like a GTA server with the driving. Oh, it's, yeah, honestly. Honestly, it is a crazy experience. But Vaz, hope you're having a good day, my dude. It's good to see you. Luco, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, it looks like we got our raiders in. Sweet. Get out the sidewalk, Grandma. Or the sidewalk. For a second, I was like, huh? I am confused. Oh, get out the sidewalk, Grandma. Yeah, the driving is aggressive as hell there. Alright, we got everyone loaded up. Alright, sweet. We'll wait until we see them moving. I don't want to accidentally crash them. Let's see what we got going on. We got 10 minutes on our buffs there. That should be more than enough time to kind of like get ourselves situated for this. I should see the driving in Turkey. Yeah, I always thought like driving here in the States was pretty bad. It's definitely not as bad as other places. We're a lot in terms of like safety, I want to say it's a lot safer here, but in terms of skill, other places. I mean, I can't imagine people from the US trying to drive like people in the Philippines. There would be way too many accidents. It just would not be good. Because like you're already bumper to bumper in most cases, and they will get even closer for whatever freaking reason just to close the gap just a little bit more. And then if a car ends up being too slow, they'll just speed right around it. Traffic stops, or you get stopped by traffic maybe for like 5 minutes. 10 minutes at most, but everything is just moving. If you're not moving, people will just go around you. And nobody's waiting for you. Which is the craziest thing. Best thing to do is get an international driver's license, rent a car in the country you're visiting. It's much cheaper. Oh, 100%. 100%. I forgot that place. That one boxer crashed out, but their driving was aggressive as well. Almost died. I think it was like Anthony Joshua after he fought Jake Paul. It was in Nigeria, I'm sure. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, for real. And how's it going, Koma? I appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? CD Projekt Red just released an April Fool's video for a Roach controller. You know, just a horse head on a stick. I'd be like, what the hell? Excuse me? I don't know what the heck I've been here. But I mean, I guess. That's fine. Oh. We need about that much. Nope, just kidding. We need even less. About right there. Alright, where is my bow? I also need to favorite this freaking thing. There we go. Thank you, Cryptic. But you're doing good, Koma. I'm glad to hear that, man. Alright. I just remembered though, one of the bigger reasons why I kept dying the other time is because I didn't have my actual perk cards on. I was using just my main build. Technically, I don't need the other perk cards, but it does help a little bit. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no! I freaking got out of my third person. Ah, damn it. I thought I was fine. What is... What is that dot? Why is it so aggressive? I forgot they have really long arms for some reason. The extendo reach. Go gadget. I don't remember the freaking dot being that aggressive. I know it hurts, but it shouldn't be taking out 75% of my HP. Nick came back changed. I know, right? Like, why am I playing against the Fantastic Four? I just need to get my bearings back. Gotta get my bearings back and I'll be good. But I think I'll also make the final change, because I mean, for whatever reason, PlayStation, I had no issues, but I think I'm gonna make the change to going back into an actual defensive 1-star, because troubleshooters is no longer needed, because robots don't really do as much damage as they used to, or it just doesn't feel that way anymore. So I'll probably end up going for mutants, lucid, probably vanguards as my main, just because I like to swap in and out of melee. Unless I'm using a completely different armor set. But I think we'll go into a defensive 1-star. Just to kind of help with like some of the dot effects here. And the stage 4 power friendship attacks. Because that has been an issue recently that I'm not used to, or don't remember ever being a problem. So we'll make some adjustments. The love of the pick of the spood. That's a huntsman, not harmful to humans. Will bite if provoked. Did you pet him? No, no. Now we came back from the night market, or we were about to leave to the night market, and my aunt saw it, and they were like, hey, there's a spider. Like, basically yelling at me and my brother's like, there's a spider. Like, come look. Like, what? Like, if it's just a spider, kill it. She's like, no. Come look. So she was pointing, and we turned the corner and looked down. We're just like, oh my god. I was like, holy hell. It stood still the entire time. It was unfazed. It was just chilling. We didn't kill it. We just, got it wrapped up and set it outside, far away. But yeah, no. Like, I don't mind spiders, but I mean, size matters. So if they're huge, about the size of my freaking hand, no, that's too damn big. But Diana, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. And Dio, welcome back, sir. How's the visit down in Philippines? It was great. A lot of fun. Spooters are bros. Nah, Spooter was a big chunky boy. And then there was another spider that freaked me out because I didn't know what it was. but it almost had like, you know, the Hercules beetle where it has like that huge pincher. But it had one of those on the butt, and it had 8 legs, and it was orange and black and white. Didn't know what it was. It was the only spider that I probably like, without hesitation, took out because, you know, I I don't want that crawling on me. It should not be the same size as a damn chihuahua. It's insane, I know, right? Here in the Philippines, becoming big. It felt nice being there because, yeah, I was. I'm gonna say this a lot because it's not something I'm able to say. I'm small. I'm a very small dude. I'm what, 5'3", 5'4". But I was able to see over many people's heads. You know, that's a great feeling. I know how it feels to be tall. A pumpkin spider. Is that what it's called? I mean, it really did look like a pumpkin. The thing that really threw me off was the big freaking pinchers on its butt. Queen Cryptic the goats? Oh yeah. Big skies? Maybe how big was it? It was actually really small. It was about like maybe that big. And that's with the spider's like little pincher things on its butt. But if it was without it, it was probably like that big. Very, very tiny. But with the little butt pinchers, it was kind of large. That spider crawl out of your sun visor while you were driving the other day. Almost crashed from fear. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a pumpkin. Mostly harmless. That's good. Spiders, size, about a Goliath bird eater. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. But if those are the man-sized spiders that yeah, no, we gotta eradicate them. They don't need to exist. They had their time. It's no longer their time. They need to go to bed. But Mr. May, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I hope you're having a great day. And I forgot to swap my build. Oopsie. Sounds like a spawned orbed weaver. And he's die spider, that's what it is. Did you try all the foods right? I tried as much as I possibly could. The last thing I had was Mix. That was a very interesting dish. It was a little bit more potent than I anticipated. Because I had a soup with basically, I guess it's mix but soup version. I tried that first before Mix. And why Mix? I don't know. Family just felt like making it one night. But I can't remember what the soup was. But it had everything from Mix in it. That was freaking delicious. I was expecting it to be like that, but it was definitely a different flavor. Yeah, it had it had like the traditional stuff, kare, sinigang, adobo. Tried many kinds of different sisigs or sisigs. Had crap, what is it called? Intestines, chicken intestines fried. Definitely different than what I've had here, and 1,000 times better. Good Todd. I would kill for that stuff again. I need to figure out what the batter was that they used. Because holy. Had it with some the vinegar soy sauce mix. Absolutely wonderful snack. Balbacoa. I think that's how you pronounce it. I probably mispronounced it. I think so. I'll have to look it up, Theo. But I had stomach lining, intestines, I think lung pieces, Just the innards. I think one of the common things that I was told, it's called innard or innard soup, because that's all that's in it. Not skipping crystals? Nah. Crystals is super duper easy to do. But also the rewards. Really, really want the rewards here. And the experience. Oh, I think you're saying, I think it's, yeah, Papa Itan? Is that how you pronounce it? I think that's it. Yeah, I had that. That's probably one of the more like adventurous dishes that I've tried. And honestly, so freaking good. That's where that's the main dish, second to beer. Yep. I had that while I was drinking some Red Horse. And the most Red Horse that I had here or in the Philippines was 7. Thank Todd I didn't wake up with a hangover. Cause it was when we went to Pampanga, and I mean, I was, eating while drinking. But I ended up only having 7. Should be 14. No, I probably die with 14. I would probably die with 14. That's too much. It's too damn strong. Red Horse is way too damn strong. But delicious. I do like it. It is actually a really good beer. Cryptic, if you can come down so we can get our stragglers to come on up. I don't know how many's locked in. Looks like we got 4, but I think we have 5. We'll hold it for just a second. There he is. Come here, little buddy. Red Horse is not that strong. I like more gin. We had a lot of gin as well. But Red Horse, compared to a lot of the stuff here in the States, it's a little bit more aggressive, but the good thing about Red Horse is that it actually tastes good. The stuff that have higher alcohol contents here in the States, as far as I'm aware, and the stuff that I've tried, tastes terrible. Disgusting. You only drink it to get drunk. You don't drink it to enjoy it. Here's gin lime. You can drink like 5 bottles of that. I forgot what it is. There's these little bottles of gin that we got. Little clear crystal bottles. Those are the ones that we had. We had it with is it not, I think it's calamansi. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had it with the calamansi. Yeah, small lime, yeah. Yeah, we took out a lot of those, and then also I didn't drink it. I couldn't. I think it's called Fumador. Fumador? Nah, I can't do that. That stuff is too gross. But good boogie with the calaman or the gin. Yeah, Fundador, yeah. But Diana coming in with the 28 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. No, I won't drink that. Yeah, I tried it and I was like, no, thank you. Hard pass. Next set of raiders. Oh, let me refresh this real quick. Luco, Theo, and we have a couple open spots left. Or not a couple open spots, we have open spots. We still got a lot of time here on the PC version, so if you guys would like to come and join us, please be sure to do so. Exclamation point join to enter our queue. And then be sure to send me a friend request. Build gear, level, experience, and all that other stuff does not matter, so please feel free to join us. So expensive and tastes like you're drinking the inside of a restroom? Yeah. Yeah. Now that was our main drinks whenever we did drink, was Red Horse, and Mick, Gin, and Fundador. Oh. That was a lot of fun though. Okay. Feel like my damage is lacking here. Oh, the reason why is because I'm not using the proper build. Oops. There we go. But how's it going, Ben? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back, Nick. Thank you. It's good to be back. And try Lumbanog? I don't think I've tried that. No, I didn't. I think I saw a bottle of it though. But we never got it. I think it was mentioned once because during one of the parties we were asking like what did everyone want to drink. And I think Lumbanog was brought up because they're speaking Ilocano. I don't understand it. Very little Tagalog. But I heard vodka and then I heard Lumbanog. But they said no. So it's a drink. In terms of liquor, yeah, it was the gin and yeah, Fundador. The two main alcoholic beverages of the night. That was not beer. Go ahead and grab some of those. Go ahead and put those in there. Shotgun shells, I guess we could throw a couple of those away as well. Then I do believe all of my boofs have ran out as well. Let's go ahead and restock. Take one of those, one of those, one of those, and that. Perfect. Look at that face, Nick. Did you just have a stroke? I don't... Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Hard to find full raid parties? Nah, I feel that cryptic. I mean, I have seen some of our friends on our Discord been looking for groups. If anything, yeah, you could always try our Discord. Can't guarantee that you'll be able to find groups, but some people do look and some people are able to, you know, get together. Any rusty in the game? It's okay. Easy to get back into it. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Crack that. This. And then... what is the number 4? I'm actually very excited to swap on over to, what is it called? Xbox. I really want to tinker with the build. I'm going to be doing a Berserker melee build. And we're going to try and see if we can take it through the raid. We'll make adjustments to it if needed. But I think it'll be fun. It's incomplete. It's incomplete, I think. Honestly, I think it'd probably work better with PC just due to hotkeys. But we'll see. We'll see. You want to build a tank and daily runner and scrap, or tanks are very easy to put together for sure. And Silver coming in with a 41 months and a 41-month streak. Thank you so much. Is he finally back with the Philippines, Steve? If so, bring me something. I got you, buddy. Cheesecake. Well, thank you, Dio. Let me know if you need anything for it, buddy. Also, if anyone wants to defend, please let me know. Or I got you, Barrel Man. Good old classic Barrel Man. I might post a picture. I took a picture of a corner of a shop. One thing in the Philippines that I didn't realize was like very big in terms of like souvenirs and such are wieners. Wooden ones. They're everywhere. All over the place. It is wild to me. And every time I would look at a shop, there'd always be like one just like kind of like tucked away somewhere. So I have a picture of a corner of one shop, and I was gonna post it in the Discord in a spoiler and say, did I find where's Waldo? Where's Wiener? Because it's literally like a little game. But didn't realize how much like of a popular trinket that is. For decoration or use, decoration. It's usually an ashtray. Most of the Wiener stuff, unless it's Barrel Man, is an ashtray. But one of the funnier ones was whistles. They have a lot of whistles. We went to the strawberry farm and they had strawberry little hand knitted wieners with strawberries. This is hilarious. I'm an adult. But I mean, it's funny. But yeah, did you find a wife? That was your first question too? No. And it, yes. At first, when I saw it, like, I was like, oh, this is cute. And then I really looked at it, I was like, oh, that's a wiener. A fine craftsmanship. Honestly, it was very well put together. And you're telling me you didn't get one, Nick? No, I didn't. I was going to. But I decided not to. Good morning, elves. Hope you're having a good day. But another cool thing, like, I really wanted to get, like, they had swords, like little daggers too. But the one that I wanted was freaking big, and I didn't know how I was gonna get that through custom. So I was like, never mind. Really cool. It was a wooden sheath, and then like a wooden handle. Like really cool sword. My brother got a little dagger. I was gonna get one, but I was like, it's okay. So my main souvenir was, yeah, the Barrel Man. Barrel Man and bracelets. Because I like little bracelets like this. I mean, we could technically get that here in the States, but I got it in the Philippines. Should have bought a hooker pistol. I missed opportunity. Didn't have the money for it at the time. because I didn't get to exchange. But they had this fly or rubber band gun that I really wanted to get. Didn't bring back any illegal substances. No, I mean we brought back the freaking stinky fish. Is that considered an illegal substance? Because I would consider that illegal. Is rubber band gun new meta? Oh yes. It is really cool. Really, really cool little gun. They even had one as a rifle. Like it's not anything like crazy, but but it's cool. Was it shaped like it? No, thankfully not, Ben. Thankfully not. Did they price haggle there? Depending on where you go. We didn't really do any haggling. I mean, I didn't really spend too much because I was basically backup funds for the trip. My mom or my cousin spent all their stuff. I would be the extra funds. And so I didn't really get to do much, and they just kind of said F it. No, they decided not to haggle this time around. But you're stuck? Oh, no worries. It'll take a moment, Dio, for you to spawn back in. Because you're technically in the process of getting into your power armor. So it'll take a minute. It'll despawn or put you in it. And still didn't fix it? Nah, unfortunately not. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go check on something real quick, and then we'll continue on. Hopefully this will give Dio a little bit of time to get the PA bug fixed. Oops. That's not what I want. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Also, Scoundrel, I hope you're having a great day, my dude. Okay. Sorry. He always gets carried anyway. Where the pro gamer's not him. So true. Oh, you guys started to carry me. Fair enough, fair enough. I believe in y'all. Hell yeah, let's go. How's it going, Max? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. But good stuff, guys. First to die, I lived in spirit. Get carried. Let's go. Hell yeah. Can I try this, sir? I mean, yeah, if you want to do... If you want to... I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by try. But yeah, if you want to break crystals, go for it. If you want to handle the ultra genetic, I'll leave it to you. I'll pull off to the side. I'm gonna catch you on PC for a bit, have a few chores to do first. No worries, no worries. We still have quite a bit of time left, Max. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to join us in the raids, please be sure to do so. Exclamation point join to enter. Be sure to send me a friend request if you haven't already. And, what do you call it? Yeah, you don't have to, have any level, gear, build, strength, or any kind of requirement besides adding me as a friend and joining our queue. That's all. That is it. If you would like to learn the raids, we do teach the raids. If you would like to, if you'd like me to explain the mechanics, I'm more than happy to do so. Also, if you prefer learning through experience on its own, that's more than welcomed as well. Yeah, we do provide free raid carries, so again, no requirements to join us besides adding me as a friend and joining our queue. That's all. It surprised you? It do be like that. But he likes to schmooze sometimes. Gonna join Nick, level 87, carry him? Oh, that's absolutely. And when I mean carry, I mean you guys carry me. That's, let me make that very clear. You guys will be carrying moi. I don't play this game. Why do I feel like I have the wrong build on again? That's weird. I have the right build, but I got the effect of tutus because I have radiation power. And I don't have any kind of reflective on. That was weird. Any build you can suggest, sir? I mean, if you have a heavy gunner build, those are still more than viable, more than strong. They're still practically the #1 meta. But if you're looking to have a little bit of fun, we do have broadsiders that are basically a newer meta and really freaking fun. And technically you can use like really any launcher. Missile launchers are pretty popular as well. But I mean everything in the before is still good. Nuke, Fatman's, Fatman's, I really am not too sure, but with the 2-shot meta and how things are going, it could technically be a pretty interesting weapon. But yeah. Shadow Grim, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Nick? Happy to see you still going strong. Yes, sir. How's it going, Anarchy? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Oh gosh. Okay, I have the right build. So yeah, for anyone who is wondering about like the snake, once he does that little scream there, that's when you can start actually critting him. Because if you try to crit him before that, it won't actually work. We just hit for 110k, that's crazy. But yeah, like short and sweet of it in terms of the broadsider and really any explosive weapon, because Dom Pedro is also the same way, and even bows if you're using explosive. The snake is practically immune to it until he does his little introductory scream. And then afterwards, lay into him with any explosive you want, it will register. But there will be some times where that will just kind of like shut off. Don't know why. Don't know if the explosive is actually critting or actually registering. And you'll just see smaller numbers. It's a little weird, but for the most part, yeah, just after that first scream. Alright, working out while playing 76, love it, bro? Yeah. We owe 30 minutes, which we have technically done, but I decided to go just a little bit longer, because why not? Which was kind of why I was asking about the twisted muscles earlier. As fun as the 50 is, been your daily driver for years at this point. You want to branch out a bit. Yeah, for, if anything, if you're still using the twisted muscles in regards to like what it used to do, that got fixed not too long ago. So, what was it, the limb damage or like the extra damage that or benefits that we got for ranged weapons is no longer a thing. So if you're using it for that reason, it's best to get rid of it now. Unless you're kind of like me and you like to like swap to a melee weapon or melee build and not have to redo all of your mutations, you can, I guess that's fine. But if you really want to keep twisted muscles for whatever the reason might be, I do recommend having a small stack and retaking it when you're about to fight. Because it usually lasts an hour and that's what I like to do for my mutations, so I don't have to deal with the negative effects, which allows me to make use of empath and grounded, even though these are really bad mutations to have if you don't suppress them. Yeah, it'll get rid of that negative effect so you can keep the twisted muscles and not have the VATS accuracy hit. Alright, next we have low res. Let me clear out queue so you guys can rejoin if you'd like. Now we have low res, Dio, and Pixel. I'll have you guys come in for the next set of raids. Yo, the fan, for sure, I appreciate it, Rez. You still want to do the choo-choo build, so you're probably just eat more serums when needed? Okay. Yeah, if anything, it's not too bad. I mean, retaking the mutations, especially if it's just one, is not too bad. Worth it, especially if you're going to be taking advantage of the benefits at some point. Take a chance at doing the crystals. I'll watch Nick die. You need to do some raids. You don't have Vulcan PA. Well, hey, when we're on the platform that you're on, Shadow, you're more than welcome to come and join us. Absolutely. I do want to join the raid, but before so, I want an actually damaging build. You have the plasma caster doing 1000 damage, but I want a heavy or automatic heavy, which I have none. What I'm saying is, I'll carry Nick, regardless. You know what? I'm here for it. I expect nothing but greatness, Shippy. Nothing but greatness. 10mm pistol and naked. That's actually, well, not the pistol, but I am kind of tinkering with the Gatling plasma again. And I'm trying to do a slightly different build with it. Because before I left, I was tinkering with it and kind of found some pretty interesting things with it. But I wasn't able to go like full balls to the walls with testing. So I've been doing a little bit here and there. Or I was doing a little bit here and there when I got back after stream and kind of did all my things. Put some cinder blocks on your backpack before you jump on his back for the carry. Hey man. Oh. I didn't mean to press the button. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Go ahead and bust out the bow here in just a second. Alright, I need to get used to running stage 2 again. I am messing up a bunch today. I wasn't doing too bad last night, was I? I don't think I was. I think last night I did decent. Not too bad, I hope. Alright, what the hell is weighing me down? Oh, that's why. Oh, I see why I was getting one tapped. Not because of the build. Because my dingbutt forgot to wear armor. I didn't have armor for stage 2 this entire time. What the hell, man? Come on. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Makes sense. You know, reasonable. Completely reasonable. Stupid. Alright, but I'm still heavy as hell. Ain't got no gas in it. The heck am I carrying? Oh. That. Waves to Nick and everyone. How's it going, River? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Really is new to the game. Still in my pro gamer build, that's right. I'm out here nerfing myself. I'm coming back with a big ass head. At Victorium, how's it going? Fiji, it's good to see you. Sorry, my brain wasn't processing your name. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Now I should be able to live, you know, do the gosh darn thing. Oh. There we go. We are Newman. Newman around. Meow. That was a weird sound. I don't know if you guys heard that. We got this. Need what? 5 more? Nice and breezy. Just this one time, I hope you get hit by a miner. No. I'm doing very well. We can go for the close ones. I'm killing it right now. Killing the game. All right. You are going fast though. I want to go faster. How much did you pay to get to that level? Way too many hours of my time. Way too many hours of my time. This was just one of my characters. It's not my main account. Well, hope you're having a good day, Cody. Money-wise? Nah, I don't buy that kind of stuff. It's actually very easy to level in this game. And especially if you go with like an EXP build during double XP weekend, you can actually get to like level 1000 in that weekend. And especially with raids now, because during a double XP weekend you can get upwards to like 300,000 experience, especially if you wait until then to really like invest some time to leveling. You can power level like crazy. Leveling in this game is really not a hard thing. Even more so now because of raids. Yeah, my highest level at the moment is like almost 6,000. That's on Xbox. And to kind of like put it into perspective, like how easy it is, but also I'm not really into like power leveling in general, is my Xbox account has a little over like, I want to say like 10,000 hours. And he's only level 6,000. Granted, I do have other characters that are over level 1k on there too. And my PC character is my second account that I ended up getting into just a couple years ago, 2 years ago, I want to say. And he's only level 3k. He's already half the level with half the time. Yeah, when it comes to leveling in this game, it's super duper easy. If you're willing to put the time in the time and investment of farming the EXP stuff to level, yeah, you'll be able to just skyrocket. But Carsnell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Making it a level to level is smart. It is. I mean, after a certain level, it's not really too crazy or like too worth leveling, but it is nice to have like that extra, you know, the extra resources to like tinker in things, you know? I love when the mutation you want to get rid of is the very last one cleared. I feel that. I definitely feel that. But an even better feeling is the mutation that you want to keep is the first one that goes. It's not easy if you don't have a team, but just try again. You got this deal. I've recently been able to manage getting 40 levels an hour farming limit breaking. Hell yeah. That's actually pretty solid. That is pretty solid. We'll try to see if we can get any stacks of enemies around us. Eventually, I think now that I have like basically all the main stuff that I wanted to do done, since we got it done at the beginning of the season, I think I'm gonna start focusing specifically on Xbox, at least taking as much EXP buffs as I can so we can start making our way towards max level. Because that is one thing I would like to do. I only need, how many levels? I'm like 5,990 what? On Xbox? It's almost 6k. It takes 32,000, or it's 32,767. So what is that? 26,767 levels. I need 26,767 levels to get max. Oh boy. Max level? There's a max level in this game? Yes, there is now. Way back when, there was actually no max level. We've had people in like 50k plus that I've seen. Of course, a lot of those like 5-digit build or players weren't really legit, but it didn't really matter. It was just kind of cool to see regardless. But yeah, there was an issue with the XP gains and like leveling in general for those higher levels. So they decided to consolidate it to like a specific, I don't know like the terms. If I remember correctly, it's called an integer for the coding or whatever it is. Something, you know, in that regard. And that's where they got the level 32,767. I'm excited about the items this season, so only level 70 something. And the score stuff. That cash thing is okay though. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised on how far I am in the season with the ulti platforms. It's a lot higher than I remembered. Have you finished PlayStation raids? I have, VG. Yeah, we started stream today, with PlayStation. I gotta go through my past posts because being gone for so long, it's really kind of put me through a weird loop. I don't remember the times that I started. If it's around the times that I'm starting right now, or if it's a little bit later. But, oops. But yeah, we started pretty early today. It's usually around when we start, but I gotta double check. Being gone for so long has really... It's really been interesting. How moist you feeling now that you're back? Very moist. Sopping, actually. But alright, we got Brandon McBride and 2 open spots for anyone who wants to join us here on PC. Oh, you joined but joined Xbox, my fault. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Alright, we have a empty queue. Does anyone want to join us here in the raids? Again, when it comes down to raids, everybody and anybody is welcome. Level, build, gear, and all that other stuff does not matter. All you gotta do is type an exclamation point join to enter a queue. And then, if anything, send me a friend request. Been a while since we touched 76. Is the Ghoul still viable for the raid? What do you recommend? Yes, Ghoul is still a very viable build, as well as, you know, everything in the past. Meta-wise, really hasn't changed. But with the addition of... with an addition, we have a newer meta, but it's more for fun. It's still very, very powerful, but it's the Broadsider. Technically explosive weapons, but I like the Broadsider, and it's super duper fun. But the thing's a beast. Very, very strong. Okay. But yeah, Gold Mando is still a very viable and powerful build. Oops. Alright, we'll have Pixel, Carsnow, and Wild Card. And what's max level? Isn't it 35k? 32,600 or 767 is the max level. So when's Xbox? Xbox will be in about... probably an hour, I think? Yeah, in about an hour. Wait, not 35k? No, not 35k. It's a very weird number. But from the explanation that was told to me, something to do with a very specific integer with the code. So, that's the reason why it's that number specifically. I think it's integer. I get, I don't know. I don't know in that part. Wait, last time you saw 35k? It might have been a visual thing, but yeah, the max level is 32,767. You said that's max? No. 32,767 is max. Do you perhaps have a good damage build for ghouls level 120? I don't have anything for the lower levels at the moment, Shadow, but that is something I'm going to be working on here very soon, once I kind of get, like, situated. because I have all the main like max level builds available. So I'm also going to be making the lower level, like earlier beginner builds with no legendary perk cards. So then you'll have like the uh, the base of the build that focuses on the damage, and then you will be able to fill it in however you want. But it'll mainly focus on just damage and being ready and viable for, end game. You're gonna be on Xbox long? Yes, we'll be on Xbox for our normal times, about 3 hours, Katie. And today we should be able to do normal streams for from here on out. Yeah, we should be back to our normal schedule. Perfect, bro. I'll be waiting for that video. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, Shadow. I do plan on working on them like this week, but they should be coming out sometime maybe later next week. Because yeah, I still got a lot of, well, not too much, but I gotta sort some of the stuff that we brought back here from the Philippines. We gotta do stuff with the family that we haven't seen in a while. Gotta maybe take my brother back to Arizona. We still have a lot on our plate before I can fully, like, sit back and relax. And Carsonal, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm always at work from Cape Town, South Africa. When you're playing on Xbox, you'll need to get the bow from you. No worries. If anything, Shadow, I don't know if you use Discord. I can't remember if we had this discussion yet. But if anything, feel free to message me on Discord or ping me in our Discord and let me know when you're free. If I'm available, I'll be happy to get it to you. I want Japanese Twitter feedback. Huh? Yeah, Cardinal, I don't know if you got stuck behind an ad because I know you used the Prime during that. I do apologize for the ads, guys. I try to keep it as like spaced out as much as I can so it reduces the amount that you guys see. But thank you so much for the Prime and using it here. It really means a lot, my friend. But I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and our adorable Deathclaw emotes and Diesel emotes. Got you on Discord, Despro? For sure. Yeah, just send me a message whenever you're free. Hopefully I'll be up or ready by the time, or available by the time you're, available. And we'll definitely get you squared away. You're not back to your schedule, you're still less 6 hours, that should be 15. And did they fix the cans? Yes, they did fix the cans. Yeah, cans have been fixed, as far as I'm aware. Oh, forgot to reload, sorry. If it was nothing but stuff from Japan, you loved it? Aw. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. Patching those cans is probably the best thing that happened this season. Yeah, it's been quite nice, but also it's really cool to see that more people have figured out ways to do solo stage 2. Granted, it is more time investment, but I mean, we can't say that it's not impossible. It's more than possible to solo the entire raid in a legit manner. It just takes some time. That's all. Some time. I will get that down one of these days. Maybe one of these days where I'm just like, we'll do it here on stream. We'll figure it out. But I'm not gonna watch any videos. I do know that our buddy Dinosaur has figured out a way, and it has been kind of explained. I do get that, like that's how that mechanic works. But I will figure out how to do it myself too. And maybe, possibly figure out another way to do it. But who knows? I don't know. I just think it'd be fun to actually achieve that. Say that I did. I mean, we definitely have done solo raids before, but that was with fuel cans. So I would love to say that I'm able to do a solo raid without fuel cans. I think that'd be even better. What the heck did I just take off? I don't know what's happening. I have a new helmet. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, card. Can't get past stage 2 solo. Freaking miners murder the drill. From my understanding, it's taking out the mole rats and the melee mole miners. Like that's the method. Taking them out whenever you come across them and taking them out as much as you can. And then with the ranged guys, from what I've been told, is they eventually form a line or a barrier the later the time goes, where those enemies will not be able to get past, giving you a little bit more freedom to, you know, to grab fuel cans. I still don't understand how that works, because unless you're not using if you're not using hat trick, I could definitely see that working. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a skill and a skill and practice. Timing. That's where I think I'm gonna fail, is timing. But how's it going, Frost? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Good morning, good morning. And Louisiana, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Oh no, I ran out of toxic goo, I need to get more. Let's get some Adderall and you should be good. But Ness, what's up? How was the vacay? I saw the foods you had and the scary 8-legged insect you encountered. What, ripped my watch streak, got reset, so there's have to be more then. I'm sorry about that, Ness. Yeah, I left the VOD open for yesterday in hopes for people to be able to save their streak, and then also a post, but I don't know if those worked. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, vacay was nice. Very, very relaxing. Oh, I just realized that we're done. Good stuff, guys. Hell yeah. Well done, well done. I didn't see the VOD on your profile. I might have missed it then. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, Twitch is really rough with my VODs. Sometimes when I turn them on, I don't know if they actually get turned on. But I want to try and get them working again properly. Because I'm planning on adding like thumbnails to it. I did a couple thumbnails already. But I've been kind of slacking. Has the jet lag gotten to you since you've been back? No. Thankfully and surprisingly, no. The only jet lag that I've really ever experienced was actually going there. Because me sleeping here would be like super duper early in the morning, late afternoon or mid-afternoon there. But then also like the time difference in terms of like the day, because here it's Wednesday. Over there it's currently Thursday. It is, yeah, it's Thursday over there. Almost midnight. It's about 10 o'clock, if I remember correctly. About 10 o'clock at night. Okay. Yeah, the first few days there it was a very interesting experience in terms of like getting used to the time, but thankfully it didn't last too long in terms of the jet lag. But all I know is that if I ever go traveling, if I ever do it again, is I'm going to make sure that I have a butt pillow, because that was the main thing that freaking hurt during the entire time of flying. Neck was fine because the neck pillows don't really do much for me, which kind of broke my heart. But they made very good back pillows. Yeah, the airplane seats for sure. And then next time, if anything, I'll have to make sure that I put my carry-on for my backpack, because I only brought a backpack. I didn't bring a suitcase. Because everything I needed could fit in a backpack. I'll put that on the overhead compartment. But I was a little too worried that it would get damaged because of other people's stuff. I had like my Xbox controller in there, I had a laptop in there. You know, I was a little paranoid. And so it took up like all of my leg room. And that made the flight even more uncomfortable. So, learned my lesson. I learned from the experience. Like an 18-hour flight, sitting on the seats for that long. It was, yeah, I think like 16 hours getting there from Seattle to Taiwan. And then the connecting flights between Taiwan to the Philippines and Vegas to Seattle were both like at least 2 to 3 hours. But it's so funny the difference in terms of landing when it comes to those planes. Freaking Alaska Airlines coming from Seattle or Vegas to, or we took Frontier from Vegas to Seattle. That flight, rough as hell for one, and two, the landing is like the guy just went just slammed the plane into the ground. The international flight is like butter. And then coming from San Francisco to Vegas, again, we took Alaska this time. And rough ass flight. And the landing is like the pilot didn't care and just slammed that bee into the ground. And the funniest part was like the San Francisco coming to here. My mom was like, "Oh, I'm surprised that, you know, it wasn't like Seattle where we're going up and down and as soon as she clapped, it hit hard." And she was like I like spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Cause that one was hard. That one hurt. Cause I was like, oh. The Danger Kitty, how's it going? Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. I got coffee for the house. Give me 2 seconds, actually.
Hello there.
Okay. Wait. But honestly, the few times I've taken a plane, Tony slept before, but they were shorter flights. You have coffee left for a second cup? Hell yeah. Yeah, the difference in terms of like the flights for like international and I guess within the US, landing is always freaking rough. It's the funniest thing to me. And I don't know why. I always just find it so funny. Okay. I'm missing something. I'm not entirely sure what. Oh! Oops. Alright, we have Low-Res and Nate for the next set of raiders if you guys want to come on in. And then let me open up queue again. If you guys would like to re-enter, feel free to do so. Okay. Probably a lot to do with which plane you're actually in, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, those international planes are thicker, for sure. That's one of the big things that I noticed, which probably helps with the landing. Because, yeah, the ones that we took from just going a couple hours away, a lot more flimsier. 6 being a pain, give me a minute or two if possible. Yeah, take your time. Well, 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 what do we have here? I don't know. What do we have here? How's it going, Loud? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Dixel, thank you for the raids, Nick. Gonna chill for a bit, for sure.
Mom!
But alright, Nate's, Cardinal, Cardinal, and Low-Res, we'll have you guys in for this raid. Looks like we got a nerd pretending to be good at a game. Ooh, ain't me. I suck. What's up, brother? Long time no see. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot to grab some toxic goo. Oh well, that's okay. Alright. Oh, let me add that last raid to the thing. Then actually clear out a little bit of carry weight. There we go. Perfect. Been a while, but you follow a few airline pilot channels. They all have videos talking about all the difference between the planes. Certain versions of the planes have issues as well. Yeah. I mean, I totally get that. One of the scariest things, and when it comes down to it, is like the landing. Um, and it was only with the Alaska Airlines. Because it wasn't windy or anything. It wasn't storming here in Vegas during the time, but it was only with this one set where coming to land, like we were teetering, like left and right, and I was like, "Oh, dude, what's happening?" It landed perfectly fine. The landing was hard, but it was one thing that that caught my eyes because I was looking out the window, but we were going like here, you know. It's a very weird thing to see, but everything like was fine. It was just a very odd thing to notice or to watch. Because the question that raised in my head was like, what could cause this? Because the flight was relatively smooth for the ride. Takeoff was perfectly fine. It was just that one moment of just that tilting right there at the end. I wonder what would cause that. What that could have been. And be a crosswind? Oh, is that what it is? You're messing with the perks? No worries, Nates. I tried some mods on before you switch from PC, just sets of mutants, elemental, or intel with through hikers and maybe limit breaks. I can see what I got. Just let me know how much you need for each wild. And probably just crosswinds. That was a really interesting experience. But Graham, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I think you got infinite loading screen. I'll go pick someone else up. It's all good. Oh, you're still having... Okay, no worries. If anything, Nate, give your game a quick reset and see if it works. I don't mind waiting. It's all good. Take your time, my friend. You know, these things happen. It is not, nothing to worry about. We'll wait for you, bud. If you want to give it a try to reset, and then if it doesn't work, and just let me know what you want to do. But hopefully a restart will fix it. Worst best landing I've ever had was landing at a closed airport with a foot of snow on the runway. Ooh. Visually, I think that would be really cool, but I think that would also be like terrifying. I'm gonna do a quick reset. You'll try to be quick. My fault for all the issues. No, you're good, dude. It's okay. It happens, man. It's not a problem. We just chilling. The video of someone completing the raid 100% solo and without gas canisters or glitching. Yeah. Dino Thor. From my understanding, he did it within 23 minutes, which is very fast. Super duper nice. I'll eventually do my own attempt of trying to get through the raids solo. Because yeah, there have been a couple cases in the past. From my understanding, there have been 2 other folks, but they take about 30 to 40 minutes. But I think... Yeah, but with the Dino Thor's run, he did it within 23, which is a crazy freaking run. Insane. Alright, with that, let me check in my Xbox and game for updates to join Xbox. You coming back? Baby, come back. Boo woo. Just need to modify it for Bloodied. I think technically you could do it with like any build. It's just getting the timing down for the spawns and what to kill. I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched the video. I just heard about it. But also, oh, what do you call it? I'll eventually do my own attempt at some point. Because I think it'd be fun to learn. You'll be in, loading 76 up now. For sure, for sure. Take your time. One raid with Nick, that's all I ask. Got you, baby. No, that's pretty good raid runner. Never seen someone truly main a Tesla cannon, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's a pretty solid raid runner for sure. Tesla cannon is a pretty damn solid as well. I've been seeing a lot more people use it recently. Wait, I should probably get out of my armor. I totally forgot that I need to do my defense build. Otherwise I'm going to be wondering, why am I getting one tapped? Notice your console queues usually are more insane than PC. Well, I guess it comes down to like the time. If Xbox starts and I start early in the morning, barely anybody joins. We have like 6 people. And we run with those 6 people, yeah, with in the beginning. But when it comes to PC, it's the same with PC, like early mornings, depending on the time, we don't really have too many people. I mean, right now, this is probably the most people that we've had today on PC in queue. We've only had like 4 or 5 people. Just pick a new person up, it's all good. Are you sure? I mean, I really don't mind waiting, if your game is loading up. I mean, I understand load times and can be a pain in the butt, so I'll leave it to you. You just let me know, or if you're absolutely sure, we'll bring in somebody else. But if you're willing to try and see if it loads up, I'm more than happy to wait. It keeps crashing and shiz. Okay, for sure. Well, maybe next time then, my friend. Sorry that your game is having some issues. Oh, if that's the case, then we'll bring in Wild. We'll have you come in and fill for nades. But we'll re-enter. Since it's only stage 2, stage 1 is not a problem. We'll go ahead and reset the instance. And Ray coming in with a marinade. I'll go to marinada. We'll do a marinade when we swap on over to Xbox. I gotcha. But alright, yeah, wildcard, we'll have you come in for Phil with Nates. There we go. We'll put on our armor, double check our buffs. Ah, nothing. We got nada. Get rid of all that. Perfect. Take our explosive bubble, our magazine. Oh, damn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Didn't have to do that, my friend. That is a lot. I don't know if it's the first loading screen or what, but you always crash on it. Do you have NVIDIA? So try to change the slider down. I'm not sure what that slider is, but maybe? But Fresh, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, go ahead and crack one of those. Alright, sweet. Slider, what slider? I don't know why that's so funny. You know, the slider. I think it might be on the NVIDIA settings. I don't know if it's in game. If that's what's being mentioned. Oh, that slider. The graphic slider. Within the NVIDIA settings, the nuts, or are we talking like in-game settings? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. There we go. Meow. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just passing through. Graphics is the second lowest. Grab that. Reminds me of when you tried to run Rust on 750. Anything over 1 would crash the game. I figured Rust wouldn't be like that hard on PCs. Is it like a pretty taxing game graphic wise? I mean, it doesn't look like that crazy, but I guess if you have like big wars or like if you have like pretty massive raids, then I could definitely see that. But like for the smaller raids and such, yeah, it's not too bad, right? Rust is pretty taxing? Oh, wow. Damn, I didn't know that. Way better now, but it used to be basically the new version of Crisis. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I missed the freaking bash. No! Oopsie. Alright, be able to try about 50% as long as you auto-config it in your rig. Rust is very resource heavy with bases and such. Bases I could definitely see if like the mega structures, because I have seen some pretty insane builds in videos. Like, but the more common ones that I've seen are like the really tiny ones, you know? The multi-layer box bases. With like the can it run memes? Aww. There was a point in time where I was interested in trying Rust. But the one thing that turned me off, and honestly I'm pretty happy that it did, because I think I would have been a very aggressive person if I played it. Because when I played League, I was not a good person. I would tilt very easily. But the main thing that turned me off on Rust was losing items. Getting raided, I'm okay with that. Like if that's the whole structure of the game is to raid or get raided and protect your resources, sure. It would suck, though. Still be very frustrating. But resetting the servers. Now I have heard recently that they've always had like servers that never reset. But those are basically run by like major clans and such. So they're like impossible to play in. But it's like, yeah, that was the main thing, was just server resets. Losing all your stuff. I'd rather lose it to people than lose it to just a random reset. I saw the VOD, it's up now. It wasn't yesterday when I checked. Also interesting about the toilet you had to use and how to cycle it. You mentioned that in there. You know, that's the thing, yeah. I mean, they do have toilets there in the Philippines that do flush, but I mean, at least where we were and our house, we didn't have that. So using a little hand bucket with some water, pour it down the toilet bowl. That's how you would flush. Pushes the water through, basically. Rust Raiders, name sounds familiar. Well, the game is Rust, but you can raid people. Resets have to happen. You don't want to join a server with 0 of a base to get to just demolish your newly built base or Zerg. Yeah. Yeah, that I totally understand, but in my head I'm just like, I don't like it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Timmy, you play Rust PvE, and it could be a lot of fun. Oh, there's a PvE. Oh, you could do PvE on Rust? That's actually really cool. Because if anything, that's what I would play. I don't mind PvP. I do like PvP games. But I guess I'm a little bit picky with it. I do prefer PvE in general. Or you could put different legendary mods on the Cold Shoulder. Oh, dude, that'd be so good. Would you try out Marathon? Maybe plays and looks Oh, your wife plays Marathon, you meant. It's a lot like Apex, but extraction version of it. I have watched a little bit of Marathon. It does look interesting, but extraction shooters I have some issues with. I don't mind watching it, but I've had some experience with it, and I mean, maybe it was just a bad first experience and just experience in general, and that's with Vigor. Cause I think it was free, or it's a free game, free extractor on Xbox. And I mean, I had fun, like, you know, fighting people and you know, taking their loot, or they kill me in the fight and they take my loot. Like, if it's an exchange like that, sure. But the one thing that really pisses me off about extractor shooters, especially if you're limited to how many places you can go, or if those locations get locked out, is people camping them. Hate that. I think that is the most ridiculous thing. Like, you're just running up, you know, last few minutes, you know, hoping that, you know, you're the last person to leave, or maybe the last couple people to leave to make it to the extract, but you just have a team just sitting there at the end, just camping it. And it's just like, oh my god, dude. Vigor was bad with that, because a lot of the extraction points had a lot of high ground and or cover. Running into it, you're always exposed. So you would always have either a group of players who are teaming in a free-for-all extraction, or if you're doing a team, you're gonna have that one team just camping the extractions. And that just, I hate it. Every extraction shooter is built like that, so why go out of your way when you can just camp the exit? Exactly. That's the one thing I don't like about extraction shooters, why I don't play them anymore. Is that that handful of experiences with Vigor, because every single match that's what happened. And I was just, granted, skill issue, sure, but when you're 1v3ing in an extractor, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to win that fight when all three are shooting at you. So, skill issue or not, the method and the concept of that is stupid. But yeah, I like watching people play extractors though. Like, I forgot her name. She plays a lot of Tarkov. But yeah, she plays a lot of Tarkov, and it's fun watching people get into actual like gunfights and such. And then if you're able to extract like normally, or if you're able to actually engage with a camping squad and have a chance of winning, those are fun to fight or fun to watch. But I just couldn't do it. I immediately stopped playing. Jinji? No, not Jinji. I'm following her, but I can't remember her name. Like Dunk, it's Dunk something, I believe. Ms. Dunks? I think it's, yeah, Ms. Dunks. It sounds like a kid's get good 100%, Marin. 100%. Because I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm good at extractors. I am hot garbage, below ass. So definitely a skill issue and a really get good scenario. But I just can't. I can't stand it. No, it's Miss Dunks. If Dunk is in the name, she's a real peach. Yeah, she's super duper chill to watch. I used to watch her a lot for like background noise. Because I mean, I haven't watched her in a while, but she would never like be like super over the top or like hella loud, especially if she gets like ganked. But you know, she gets gunned down. It's like, ah. I'm like, you mother. But no like yelling, screaming, or like being like super excessive. So it was always really a chill stream to have in the back. In chat, should I put all the meat collectors at your camp even though I'm a herbivore, just trying to make my camp slightly more welcoming? Yeah. I mean, what you can do is use that as a source of like spoiled meat if you really wanted to. But even if no one or if you don't take it or you just let it sit there, you can always use it as like a form of decoration. I've seen gameplay of Hunt Showdown. My wife played it and I really want to play it once. Get a new Xbox and can run it. Would you consider that game? It's PvP and PvE, looks intense. I have seen Hunt. Actually, one of my mods plays a lot of Hunt. It has piqued my interest, but I don't know. I don't know. When is the first Mario Party stream? Stream will win. I believe us. Dude, if I can do a community Mario Party stream, I would totally do it. 100%. I think that would be fun. Always plays collectors. I agree. You can fit it, use it. Oh wait, that's I heard that Mario Party was supposedly the most toxic game, and I believe it. And at one point, there was suggestions to put in proximity chat. I mean, I don't know if there's like an online Mario Party, is there? But Orb, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Camp should be a bed in a field with a vendor and just collect your, just collect your vomit. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Is that 4K scroll bits? I'm gonna get the time for to drop it off you for sure. I'll be more than happy to take them. If you store the evidence collectron, it puts the mystery magazine packages in your stash. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to try it. Because it is about time that we swap over to Xbox. We only have a few minutes left. Wildcard, what was it that you needed in terms of legendaries? Then dying to ask, did 2 white get a buff? Or 2 shot get a buff? I wouldn't say that it got a direct buff, but it's more... It's better than it used to be. But TSE specifically is very, very strong right now. And there was no like direct changes to explosive or 2-shot in general. I think the discovery of 2-shot being, you know, kind of crazy right now and explosive is due to the explosive builds that have been done. And yeah, we're now just kind of seeing it. It might have been something in the past, but it's just, you know, it wasn't popular because nothing really took advantage of it besides like the Dom Pedro, but Furious was better than that at the time, so... But right now, yeah, 2-shot explosive is glorious. Great for bows, great for doms, great for anything explosive. Explosive in terms of launchers. Bows and doms are an exception just because their explosive damage registers differently compared to other weapons like a Gauss minigun or like an explosive handmade. It's real weird. But Quandale Dinglenut the first, love the name. Thank you so much for the follow. And I wouldn't believe a lot of the bigger news, guys. I can't say for sure because it is April Fool's. It is April 1st. Be aware, friends. This day exists. I forgot about it. I got a couple times. Oh my goodness. You got 3,000 salts sitting around? Oh my goodness, you lucky son of a gun. Are Dom Pedros allowed to be dropped to other players? No, I don't think so, Bolty. You have a 2-shot on Xbox? I sure do. You've been using it on your Elder's Mark? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, 2-shot in general is still very, very strong. It's not only specific to, like, 2 explosive weapons, they just perform better with the explosive for certain weapons. Because, like, scaling explosive on a Gauss minigun is not great. It's not worth it. Personally, I wouldn't do it. But if you put 2-shot on the Gauss minigun, it is actually stronger than Furious. So, I mean, the legendary itself, definitely worth using. Still join for raids, you got some nice treats. Yeah, we are going to be swapping over to Xbox, though. We gotta get a friend squared away with some legendaries before we swap, though. Mutants Elemental through Hikers and Limit Breaks. Unfortunately, you have none of those. How many are you looking for? Mutants, I don't have Elemental. I do have Intelligence. And then Limit Breaking, let me see if I have it. I'm pretty sure I learned it. So I can only craft one limit breaking, unfortunately. And then mutants, I can craft. I guess I can craft you like 10 if you're trying to. Are you trying to learn it? April Fool's Nick staying on PC all day? Nah. I fell for it on purpose. Same. I got you. I got you. When they the suck pixel overlay for April Fools? And should I switch your Enclave Flamer to 2 shots? That I do not know. I haven't heard people using 2-shot for their Enclave Flamer. I think Furious is still perfectly fine for it. And for the last time, this is what you do. The last time, you know who I am? Yes, I do know who you are. I got you. You're good. But now you're just trying to get it on your armor. Okay, so do you need a set? Because I have 5 intelligence for sets. I can do 5 mutants for a set. You do? Okay. And then you also said you needed through hikers. Through hikers, we can do 3. And that's all I got for now, my friend. Can you craft tanky on Xbox? I can craft polished. I think I could do tanky. Is Minerva the best way to get mods for the Enclave Flamer? No. Minerva doesn't sell Enclave Flamer mods, but you can do any of the Enclave events, as well as if you want to search the vendors for Watoga Shopping Plaza, and Berkeley Station. Those will have a chance of spawning the mods, but all of the Enclave events, as far as I remember, or as far as I know from the most recent update, or from our most recent update, is they have a chance to drop from those now. But before we swap on over, I'm going to be clearing out the queue, guys, for our Xbox players. So if you guys are on Xbox and would like to join, type in !join. If you haven't added me yet, please be sure to do so. Wild, I dropped the legendary mods there for you. Yeah, they're dropping like candy now. Nice. How can I get the Gauss minigun mods? Gauss minigun mods, you can get the Tesla coil capacitor and the tri-barrel, which are Tesla coil capacitor is the best mod for the Gauss mini in terms of the capacitors. Tri-barrel is the second best, but you can get those from Minerva. If you wanted to get the best barrel, it only comes from Mortimer, the NPC vendor from the Raiders, and you only have access to him if you completed the main storyline. He will only appear inside Crater after you finish the storyline. What kind of rigged is this? 2 to 8? I'm sorry, I had to reset the queue loud. But yeah, give me just a moment, Dylan. But I think alright, let me see if we can make 2 more. But Jerry, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy our wonderful Deathclaw emotes as well as that ad-free viewing. And then I believe that is another total of 5 subs and memberships. So we're gonna go ahead and do another 30 minutes of walking. Just a second though, we're gonna get this through hikers crafted real fast, and then we'll go ahead and do or swap on over. Do here, and then we can actually do 3 limit breakings for you. So here's your last 2 through hikers, and I'm able to do 3 more limit breakings for you, Wild. Okay, 2 seconds. Yeah, I can get you 2 shot combo. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Thank you for the modules. Alright, oh goodness. Ness, Bash, and Bob Dole, we're gonna have you guys come in for the first set of raids on the Xbox. And thank you to all of our PC friends for joining us. There we go. Swapping on over to Xbox. Click. And Dan. Hit that. All right. Go ahead and do that. Sorry for the weird mic noises. Probably bring this down just a little bit. Alrighty. Let's get her done. Alright, so this first run might be a little bit rough. This one I might actually have to get carried. But this is a trial run. We're gonna be doing a Berserkers fully naked, no armor, no side, using addictions or armor to bypass the Berserkers setup. We're going full Berserkers, full butt naked melee for the raid. Up until at least stage 3. 4, I mean, it's not really worth. I need a ranged weapon there anyway. So stage 3 is like the goal. And if I can get to stage 3, fine. I'll call it a success. Where did I hear this before? Earlier this morning should be, if anything. If not, yesterday. But yeah, we're gonna go full butt naked. Also, to make it even better, we're taking off our backpack. Oh yeah. Oh. I didn't just join a party, did I? No, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're feral. Go ahead and put that away. Is this the optimal gamer health? Maybe. Maybe. I can't say for sure, I'm gonna be honest. I should probably keep those. And then we want to put those away. Do I have food buffs? I do. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think I really need to do anything else, so we're gonna have Ness, Bash, and Bob Dole come in for the first set of raids. We're gonna see how this goes. Are you still testing the mini nuke on Snake from last time? No. No. But yes, I got you added. Alrighty, Gary, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, do I have my thingamajiggies? I sure do. I have way too many thingamajiggies, actually. You know what? F it. The one thing that I am missing, though, is a max HP food. Alright. Let's get our fill of food buffs. But Horse Slayer, I got you, bud. I'll see what I have for, I'll see what I have for Aegis. And with the shovel, yes. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest, this is probably gonna be a very terrible idea, but I think it's just gonna be fun, so... I was using this on nuke bosses last night before I started stream, so it works for them very well. It's solid. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. You get hit, you're basically crippled. You get hit, glow in half health. It's a tough time, but it's fun as hell. But James has just joined, and the coordination to walk on a treadmill and raid is insane. Oh, sometimes I'll lose that concentration and you'll see me like veer off to the side. What's this? Oh! Oh! My friend. You have made this a hell of a lot better because I needed... I really wanted the max HP set. But thank you. Thank you. So we got Bobdil, we got Bash. Ness. We'll have you in. And then tankies? How many tankies did you need? Yeah, that 100 HP is gonna give us a little bit of defense. We're rocking 613 max HP with 0 resistances. 0 resistances. So it's definitely gonna be a run and a half. Let's go with that. Then how many tankies? Just one? Alrighty, and then we need a 2-shot for Koma. Koma, are you making your way in, or are you gonna wait until later? What's up, brother? How's it going, Gary? Hope you're having a good day, dude. So 2 shots. You're coming? Alrighty. Okie dokie. We got our team together. Sweet. We'll wait for Koma to come on down. I do believe Ness is on the way. I'm actually so excited to do this. The one thing that we don't have is our strength buff. We don't have Deathclaw Wellington at the moment. So we will be missing out on a little bit of damage. So there is a different way to kind of like optimize damage and like, I guess, defenses in terms of stats. And that's using what was mentioned by one of our friends, Sasha, because I didn't know about this, is using leather armor and getting addicted to, I think it's Psychos and Medics, which reduces your damage resistance, making the, I think the armor in general just useless, but you have it, or can take advantage of some of the legendaries. But I think that's a little cheating. It's not like actual cheating, it's not like any kind of glitch. It's a mechanic, a viable mechanic, but you're not naked. The purpose of going berserk is being butt naked. Nice ass, thanks. Hell yeah. It's an endgame build? I would say it's a build. I wouldn't call it, well, endgame, because I'm min-maxing it with like a bunch of buffs. But it's something. That's all I could say. We're gonna see how this really works for raids though. But pemmican for endurance? Could use pemmican for sure. I'm actually using because I had a couple kills for the scorch beasts. So we are going for a lot of the scorch beast mates. We got brains, we got some liver, we got some scorched heart, and then Bob was kind enough to hook us up with a boss knot sausage, which gives us 100 HP, which is glorious. Can I get one more? Oh, 2-shot? Yeah, I got you. The 1-shot guardian assault run head is nuts. Oh yeah, juicy, super duper nice. And then Ness. I can tell he works out and Nick doesn't. With those noodle arms, I know, right? He generated on Xbox to your nerve before, so he passed it out. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll pop on it. I'll have the tankies ready for you, Ness. So we need to have... Ah, dude, how the hell am I going to... How the hell am I going to survive Vulture and Bloodhound? That's gonna be interesting. Used it once and it was told that it's your job now. I mean, I'm happy that it doesn't take too much investment to actually make the quad assault run head work. I mean, technically I could do it with this build, but I'm a little lazy because we actually got to do a different setup. This is an old school method of doing melee. Our agility bobblehead's so hard to get because it's very sought after. It's a very popular bobblehead now. Very popular bobblehead now. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we'll drop this off here with Ness. So what we're gonna do, for anyone who is like kind of newer to the method that I'm about to do, a long time ago, if you haven't seen in the past, or like in past videos, one of the strongest setups that we used to have was an auto axe. We had a short-lived version with the chainsaw recently, but there was a lot of different methods in regards to like standing on the platform or bypassing the insta-kill. So we're gonna go with an old setup because I'm not gonna be using power armor. And we're just going to be using, or we're not getting in the power armor, but we will still be making use of the power armor to use as a platform to stand on. What's the max limit of bullion you can hold? 10,000. You can make reflectives? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's huge. But I think the way to do it now, though, in terms of getting the platform to work, is you actually have to get on the power armor. Because before we'd be able to place it, but I think they kind of like fixed that a little bit. Now, this is where things are gonna get interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna get instantly blown up. You know what? Maybe I'll put on, because I want Hardy. That's what I'm gonna be getting hit from the most. We'll see how it goes. Because I won't be of any use here. And I forgot to bring stim packs. Oh god. Prepared but unprepared. Rest in peace, my grandma she got killed by a bazooka. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hopefully we can have someone crack the shield, because I can't do it. I can't break the shield here. No! Oh. Wait, is that me? I think that's me. Holy hell. Let's go! 21K! What the hell? That was awesome. I don't know if that was actually me though. Oh my gosh. Optimal raid bill, I know, right? I don't know if that was a fluke. We're gonna have to try that again at some point, or next round. And you know what? We're gonna see how this runs as a field runner. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna actually be using the shovel, only because I want to see if this will actually allow me to tank a hit with just this build, even though we don't got jack. But the reason why we're using the bow is not to use it, it is to take advantage of the animation cancel, so I can spam my stim packs. Now I'm also going to do something a little bit different than what I normally don't do, is actually run in third person. Because I think if I do get hit, I'm going to have to immediately stim. Then we're going to have to do a little bit of a perk card swap here. So then we can actually take advantage of that. Can't break shield, just bats it. What can go wrong? Just teleport to my death. New here though, are you jumping in the lava goo after crystals for double XP? No, actually I don't. I have heard about that. I haven't tried it, and I usually just forget about it, so... but we do have a couple people who do that before the runs. Well, they'll run straight to the lava pit, or the goo pit, and just take a quick dip, get that extra experience. The damage was timed with your hits, so I don't know. Yeah, because in my head I was thinking that maybe it's possibly someone's ricochet, but I forgot that ricochet doesn't do that anymore. But I have jumped a little bit too quickly on some conclusions in terms of some of my builds, and then had to double check it. So we'll check on the next run and see what's going on. But it did look like it was me. Some pretty nice, decent chunks. Well, oh, dodge that. Excuse me, sir. It's a myth. Works 80 to 90% of the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the double, the extra experience, yeah. No. Yes? No? Oh god! No! I thought he was just gonna run past me. I hesitated. No! Damn it. My bad. Right, things are looking kinda good. The other thing that I'm considering on doing is making a cripple setup alongside this build. Specifically for the snake. Because the only way for me to deal damage is actually being able to cripple it. So, something I'm kind of considering, but I haven't fully decided. The other option is going for just 4-leaf clover and just skipping all of my shots. And if I fill the crit bar, then I'll crit. But every miss, I'll be able to fill it up in general. As you're placed in queue, if you type in exclamation point Q, Q-U-E, U-E, you'll be able to see your position. And how's it going, Ammo? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, first two teams. The current team that's in the run is the first three on the top right, and then the following team that will be after them will be the next three just below. What the heck was that? Oh, that was coffee. Oh snap! I forgot. I don't have my armor on, so I don't have infinite sprint. I gotta remember that. Put a speedrun timer for each team. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea, just to kind of like gauge our average times. But we could definitely speed things up if I just start the runs immediately. Because I do like to wait for folks most of the time. Unless it's like a kill stage, so stage 1. Well, stage 1 I usually just wait until everyone loads up. But stage 3, I usually just like to press the button. And then stage 1, or stage 5, just TP everybody. But 2, I need people to be ready, so I usually wait, even if it takes a while. So usually that would end up taking some time into our runs. I don't know why I have this song. All I want for Christmas is the only thing I want for Christmas, a hippopotamus? What? I can't remember the name, but it's stuck in my head. I think that's what it's called. All I want for Christmas is the hippopotamus. Or I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. There we go. That's what it is. Yeah, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's what it is. Sounds like that doesn't roll off the tongue properly. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. Then that's all I remember. Being woken up to that in the while leaving the TV on, waking up to that at like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Or and I will always love you. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? Because for whatever reason, the volumes just skyrocket. Still do that to this day with like YouTube ads. Thank goodness I have premium. Because yeah, I would wake up to just like random like 6-hour ads. What the hell is this? Why? Alright. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. Am I going to get one-tapped? Am I going to get one-tapped by Bloodhound? Or we will go hit for hit. Just kinda headed to a meeting starting here in a bit. No worries, Loud. Everyone hates you, wasn't cooperating, didn't allow you to get out of Twitch, and then you're turning it off. It still didn't work and you restarted itself? Oh no. Alright, good sir. Oh god. Let me hit you once. Let me hit you another time. Maybe one more time. That's right. And then let me explode you. There we go. Ouch. EMT. That hurt. But we're surviving. 6K. Let me get a hit. 2. Wait, one more. That backing up. Alright. Get over here. We'll get another hit. Oh god. That hurts. Let me do a power attack. They hit it for 11K, but that actually didn't really do much damage. They're coming out. I'm gonna need you to come to the team, please. Or no. Oh no. You got Bash. I got it, Captain. Don't worry. Don't worry. No. No. I didn't have time to open my, what is it called? My toxic goo. It's been a while since I've seen Lynx and Vulture walk out their tubes, I know, right? Gotta change it up from time to time. You know, this is all part of a learning experience. Showcasing the abilities of these enemies. That's what it is, 100%. But you got this, my friend. There we go, let's go. Good stuff, guys. Oh, I almost had it. If I was able to crack my toxic ooze, I think I would have been able to kill him. But I was surprisingly able to survive a hit. Even after getting somewhat stagger locked by Buddy. I'm really surprised that I was able to tank a hit. But EMT saved me from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, it seems like yeah, that's not possible. Unless my evasive and such procs, but it doesn't seem like it'd be ideal to run against him. Maybe like a hit and run tactic, you know, just run up and then move on. But I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really fun. Super dumb, but really fun. Where's my shotgun shells? We'll go like... We'll go... No, or we'll stay as a berserker for this stage. I will more than likely die, but you know what? For the experience, for science. You're welcome for sharing the card. Ah, yes, that is true. I do appreciate that. Alright. Let's get this hip fire ready. Come here, sir. There we go. Owie, I'm dead. No. I need a bow for that. That was dumb. Typical Minerva is coming with a full set of Brotherhood Recon. Yes. If I remember correctly, it was said that she will have it next week. Ooh, almost fell. Which I need to pick up on PC. And then maybe on PlayStation. Because the only reason why I want Brotherhood Recon is to replace my Secret Service for Stage 2. I want it as my defensive build. Only because as the defense setup, if you're not going to use like power armor, I figured just, you know, depending on the time and how fast people are able to clear the stage, might as well get optimized for the defense. It's definitely not needed. I mean, I've currently run Secret Service. Defense perfectly fine. But just because I have the resources, I mean, why not, you know? Why not? You don't have trouble with the miner block locking on right on the guys standing on the crystals. Normally, no. If they do, I usually just kind of like stare at them. If anything, I'll ask for whoever he's staring at, if I can't pull the aggro, have them come down for a second until I'm able to take the aggro. But usually, if you stand in front of the crystal and there's no one like in the way, he'll usually lock onto you immediately. But sometimes as soon as our teammates spawn in and come down, he'll try to adjust his aggro. If you shoot him and try to like pull it, most of the time you'll have a better shot of pulling that aggro away. So then they won't bother with everybody else. Now normally I usually recommend, if you don't want to break crystals, it's better to spectate, because yeah, it screws with pathing, but I don't mind if people sit on crystals or sit in safe zones, because we'll get through the stage regardless. Yeah, as long as you kind of like stay on top of him in the beginning, you should be able to pull his aggro and keep it. Recon looks better if you look good, you fight good. True. That's why endgame, the true endgame is Fashion 76. That's also why you run T60? Hell yeah. Alright. So, this is the part that I don't know how I want to tackle this. The only thing that I can think of right now is this. Now, I don't have the perk cards for it. I don't really need the perk cards, but of course it'll help. But we're gonna go for I'm gonna try and cripple him. I'm gonna attempt to do it. Now, most of my agility is all defensive. We have, yeah, hyper reflexes, jaguar speed for movement speed, dodgy, adrenaline, board survivor, and marathoner. I could put on evasive, but that's supposed to be technically class freak. Let's You know what? I think we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Right. Right. You know what? Let me delay this ad. This gets to be too much, especially if you allegedly have too many people in the crystal stage. True. Very true. I'm free or curious, anyone got a full set of lucids? I can craft it if you have the I think the bobbleheads. Oh gosh, this is two-shot. This ain't happening, I don't think. I'm useful. I'm in fact not useful. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Oh, swap. No, where's my weapon? There it is. Hit. The 5K is not actually not bad. But that's all I got. That's all I got, Captain. I helped. Good old berserker build. We brought it through the raid. I mean, it practically did nothing, but it worked. It worked. Oh my gosh, you did your damage? That's right, I got my tags. Alright, we got Coma, the Press Fat Guy, and the Voided Client. You guys are up next for the raids. Alright, we'll try it again. I kind of want to try my Deathclaw Gauntlet, but I'm really liking the shovel. Shovel has just been so fun. Now, the one thing that I don't think I've been taking advantage of is the charge. So what I'm going to do is put on pounders. Now, that's where the issue might be, or might come into place. Because with charged, I can get some extra damage by doing the explosive hit every 3 hits. The problem is I don't know if that damage is actually being registered. More than likely won't be registered on the Guardian, for sure. Now, for Berserkers, I could get rid of the Berserker's legendary, but I think that defeats the whole Berserker build. Because I could go Furious, put on Pounders, put on Reverse Onslaught, and I'll have a pretty decent amount of extra damage, which would be more optimal. But I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Because I could definitely do more damage for sure. Super Cursed Broadsider build makes snakes so fast, 13 seconds is typical. Oh yeah. Cursed Broadsider is just... It is a glorious, glorious feeling. Especially when you see those big crit numbers. Oh my goodness. Love big numbers. Is that Shovel Cursed? It is. Yeah, we are using a Berserker's Power Attack plus 3 Strength charged for Shovel. But yeah, the Pounders... I mean, Berserker build is the damage resistance. We don't have any damage resistance, so technically it is a build. You know what I'll do? Just to keep it. I has gift. What is gift, my friend? The Gravedigger. That isn't that a is that an actual shovel or is that the miscellaneous one? Oh, bless. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna help get a little bit extra more damage. Now let's see if we can actually, let's see if that damage is actually us with the thingamajiggy. With the, we have the right one on, right? No, that's the Berserkers. We want this one. So 1751 and then 1751, but that's without our stacks. I think. Dun, 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 dun. Did I miss my place? You are not in queue, Dylan. You need to type in exclamation point join no spaces and you'll be put into our queue. Oh. Can I just place it? No, yeah, they got rid of that. Okay. Have you heard of? Wait. I don't have it on my phone anymore, but say it. I dare you. Do it. Alright, let's get it. I made myself wake up in time for Nick's stream. I didn't have to do that, Tombstone. Sleep is far more important, my friend. Alright, here we go. Commander, hit me. Do it. No. Oh god, please don't hit me with those rockets. Not yet. Oh no! Ow! 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 I can't hit the shield. Where's the shield? Let me... Oh god! Ouch! That hurts. I think I need to... I think I need to go to first person for this. Sir, turn around. Okay, I didn't see what that was. Now I'm hitting the shield. 24k, 16k. I don't have all my damage, unfortunately, because I ran out of toxic goos in the middle of this fight. But you know what, I'll take it. You're doing emotional damage, I sure am. Is the charge good on an ultrasight sword? I don't think you could put charged on the ultrasight sword. If I remember correctly, that's not, or those weapons are unmoddable. So next time we'll have to go to first person. I got lucky with the third person on last because then I'll be more direct in terms of my sight. I'm pretty sure I should have been able to hit it multiple times. And get rid of those. I hope I can learn runners at some point. Do I have... Where's my locked? Okay. That stack weight was really screwing me over there for a moment. Go ahead and grab that. His elementals on civil engineer, but a torso with a jetpack. Yeah, I didn't tell before. Hell yeah. I'll boogie with that. Yellow. You got yourself a new PC the other week, so I'll have to get this game on PC. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. Ooh. I'm absolutely here for it though. Oh my goodness. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Thank you. We'll need to get some more toxic goo here after this run though, for sure. Good luck, man. I'll pop in later for sure, James. I appreciate you coming on in, my dude. Yeah, if you guys want to join us in the raids, type in !join and you'll be able to get placed into our queue. When it comes down to joining, there is no requirements besides that and adding me as a friend. Your level, gear, experience, and build do not matter here because we do provide free full raid carries as well as teach the raids. So you could be level 1 fresh out the vault with absolutely nothing in your inventory, completely butt naked like me, and yeah, we'll take you through. And maybe this will give you guys a little bit of a, especially our newer friends who might be hesitant in terms of joining, this will give you a little bit a peace of mind that we're not like crazy serious. Like, we do get through them pretty quickly, but we screw around a lot. I mean, I'm using a berserker's build. I'm completely naked. And we're getting through the raids just fine. So, hopefully that'll give you guys a little bit of peace of mind, especially for our newer friends or people who were curious about the raids. Yeah, don't be shy. We got you guys. If you guys have questions about the raid, I'm happy to answer. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanics of the stages as well. So, yeah. Marinade. Oh yes, I do gotta do a marinade. Marinade. Totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Ray. Got you, brother. My old PC was going on 16 years old. Oh my goodness. A trooper that one is. But gaming, how's it going, my dude? Coming in with the dwing, I got you. Quad assault run head or the black powder gun? I mean, depending on your setup, you can actually use either or. Quad assault run head at the moment. I mean, this just goes for like anyone who was curious about the two as well. The assault run head is a lot easier to put together in terms of one tapping. I do believe you can use the same setup for a dragon, but you'll need 2-shot instead. And I've recently been using 2-shot, and I've been using it on a on my energy commando build, and I was able to 1-tap with it. Not sure if it's because I had my buffs, but I need to double check it. But yeah, you can technically do the one-tap Guardian Shield with a dragon as well. Currently with 2 shots. But Assault Run Head is a lot cheaper. And a lot easier. Quad limb damage, specific perk cards that can fit into any build. Or you can have it, or can implement it into any build. And yeah, you'll be good to go. Have you tried Elementalist as a bloodied build, and have you defended as a bloody build with and any tips? I haven't tried Elementalist. I have defended with a bloody build, and in terms of tips, I do recommend Power Armor. Just because of the animation, or the removal of the stim animation, and just the extra tankiness. But what do you call it? Elementalist should be decent, especially if you are taking some serious damage from elemental well, damage. And it does apply some pretty nice hefty tankiness to your character, so definitely worth running if you want to be extra tanky. For sure. But Hetty, how's it going? You're PC right now? No, we're currently on Xbox, Hetty. Surviving on hopes and dreams. Those hopes and dreams took you a long way, Ammo. Vivari, how's it going, my dude? Welcome back, Mr. Nick. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I can Google, but the new season coming out for 76, we still have about 2 months gaming. We have this month and the end of next month. But we currently have no information in regards to what is coming out next season. We have no PTS and no posts as far as I'm aware. So it's still kind of up in the air at the moment. It's interesting. First raid you did with people, you completed after the first. Die. Always on the drill. And that's okay. When it comes to stage 2, you know, it's one of the more annoying stages. It's a little bit easier now, but still can be annoying. But I mean, if you got through it, that's huge. Get over here. Your face. 8K. Ow, that hurt like hell. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Let me let me do my baby damage on this guy. Yeah. Take that. Okay, I think charge is better though. I mean, we're hitting for 8K, but I think the charge damage is a little bit more visible. Oh, I'm honestly not sure, but we're good. We're alive. We are doing the gosh darn thing. This is so stupid. What's an awesome combo? Elemental reflex and tankies. You're so tanky, it's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that sounds disgusting. You're just an absolute unit. Video bro smash. Is that Bigfoot? There's no information in terms of what's coming out. In regards to next season or any future raids, we have zero information. There's a lot of rumors and such going about. If it's anything in regards to Bigfoot, Bigfoot was one of the old things in terms of what people were claiming to be the new raid. But it ended up not being anything close to that. And that was before we had any kind of information in regards to what was coming out. So, when it comes to any videos or news or anything like that, take it with a grain of salt. Regardless of who it's from, me or anybody else, PTS stuff, because nothing is guaranteed. Even if it's from Bethesda, take it with a grain of salt. I know that sounds a little weird, but I mean, Bethesda has posted a lot of things in regards to their changes or fixes or even like future stuff, and they completely like ignored the removal or not actually implementing it. What do you think the new raid will be? I'm not sure, but I do have a feeling that it will probably be in the new region. That's at least my guess and my hope, but probably won't be like that because in regards to what they have said in recent Q&As is that they want to work more inward to the game. because we already expanded out from what they said, and then they want to start moving the new changes inward. So I hope it's in the new region because it'd be cool to implement like some kind of endgame content like that there because it is a hard region. But honestly, if they decided to add a new raid to like a different zone like the Mire or Toxic Valley, that'd be pretty cool. Next update is they're adding the new legendaries, the 4 stars to the mole. Dude, that's one thing I would love to see is 4 stars on nuke bosses. That's what we need, I think. Small change, but I think it's about time we make the nuke bosses just a little bit more beefy. You know? How's it going, gamers? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. You're having such a great time using that shovel, aren't you? Oh yeah. It's really hard to do this stage for sure because I don't have any source of like actual healing. Board Survivor only works every 20 seconds, so it's rough. But I think if I make space, I could probably do it. And the hardest part is getting killed by the power of friendship. We'll have to see. If I'm able to actually make it through this stage at some point, we'll see if we can survive it. You just refreshed all your dailies in 10 minutes. Nuke bosses should have 4 stars and beefier. Because I think it'd be really cool. Because, I mean, I think I mentioned this before. A lot of our nuke bosses are tankier than the raid bosses. Technically, raid bosses are supposed to be the hardest content in the game. So it'd be really nice to make them even beefier outside. Because I think that'd be so fun. Who knows? Well, my fingers are crossed for that. Whether it be hopefully update for sometime soon, but hopefully it'd be something that they might be considering. Give more what's the word? Incentive to nuke bosses. Give a little bit more incentive to the nuke bosses. I probably should have brought out the quad, but he's okay. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back and safe. I appreciate it, gamers. I'm glad to be back. It's good to be back. So, yeah, it's good to see you, man. And take actually change the jetpack. There we go. Damn it. Know what? I'm coming for you, buddy. You think you could stop me? Let me hit. Let me hit. Get up here. Let me hit. I got one hit. Just one. I play with 2 limit breakers, create every 2 shots. Oh, I love this build. You being tanky and do a lot of damage at the same time. That's awesome, Bash. Love to hear it, man. Should make Scorch Raid with a Scorch King. Yeah, having the Rust King or the heck, even making a Scorch version, as you mentioned, would be pretty cool. I'd be so down for that. Answer Kratos' speech when Nick was squaring up to the snake. No. Alright, let's go ahead and get in Brandon McBride, Summer Cherry, and Officer Gary. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining, Koma. Gotta get more toxic goo now. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. That toxic goo is very important for this build just because of the what's it called? Oh yeah, the mods, horse, yeah. Aegis. Give me 2 seconds. I got you, bud. Snake, your naked adversary has returned. It is I. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit sad I didn't get the PA skin from last season, though it was getting high enough to get it before season finish. Now I'll have to buy it with add-ons. Logging right now for sure, Brandon. Okay, honestly, I think the build is fine for the raids. Like, it can handle it. Clearly. Except for, like, Stage 4. Stage 4 is where it struggles the most. Stage 5, as long as you can find a way. I'm gonna try and see if I could fit in, like, 4-leaf clover. I think I'll use that as, like, a perk card swap. But 4-leaf clover with a dragon, so then I can have a potential to crit. Or just use, like, a shotgun with limb damage, so I can fill it a little bit faster than the dragon. Dragon is just... dragon would be more efficient, though. So maybe we'll do that. Is your TM to PA stacked or for stage 5 to tickle the snake's chin? I mean, I could jump up and hit him, but only when he does, like, as soon as he leans, I have to meet him at that, like, that point. Otherwise, he's just too high. Like, I could technically use a jetpack, but that adds armor, so I lose damage. Yeah. No one takes it out, the raid by the workbench. There's 60 toxic goos. For sure, I should be okay on goos now. I appreciate it though, guys. What'd you say on dragon for that 1-tap shield? 2 shots. Use your 2-shot limb, and then polish. That, I don't know if that's enough to 1-tap it. Of course, you're going to need Enforcer, Modern Renegade. I think you can use basically the same setup minus Science for the Assaultron head. That should be enough to handle the 1-tap. But you might need some buffs. You might need some buffs. I haven't fully tried it out just yet, because I've only recently, like, kind of tinkered with it, just due to screwing around with my energy commando build. And found out that it was actually working, so I was like, oh. I can figure out the bare minimum, we should be good. Oh, there you are. There you go, my friend. Thank you. Let me learn it. Oh, that's okay. We trying buffed? Yeah, give it a shot. See how it rolls. See how it rolls. Hopefully it'll be enough, because that's one thing that the Assaultron has over the dragon, is that it doesn't really require too many buffs. If you use a quad and lucky hit, you can use a full clip or full 4 shots to break a shield, but it requires you to, you know, optimize your shot. Miss, crit, break the shield. We got 9 minutes on all of that. I think we should be okay. Food buffs. Holy crap, we lost a lot of our food buffs. Let me fix that. We have our melee stuff, that's fine. We don't have our other defensive ones. That's probably why we got absolutely annihilated. Alright, so we'll go with our brain. Take our Wellington, our Fosnot sausage. We'll do our heart. Lung. I was kind of going like a little bit overboard with the food buffs, but I had them, so if anything, damage buffs for sure, and then maybe the max HP and endurance. Just so you can get those extra benefits and bonuses from all the perk cards. Are the buffs from the gun and bullets, is it worth it for crit DPS? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. The Photoraptor is a must if y'all haven't gotten it. It's so good for a buff, especially as a VATS user. Yes. What was that 25% increased VATS hit chance for an hour? 3 hours? Something like crazy? One shot unbuffed, got it about half HP. Ooh, okay. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't kill me. Oh, I lived. Holy crap. Yeah, first person. Alright, oh, whoa, hey buddy. I can't hit it. He's too close. Oh well. Oh, it's so hard trying to get that hit on. Ah. The normal swings we're hitting for like 15k, but with a power attack, we got that 26. And that's at max stacks, from what it seems like, 26k. It's a pretty decent chunk. And we're able to manage that max stacks because of how slow the swing speed is. Equinox is up? Oh, it's the April Fools. I'm guessing. Because it is daily reset today. Or daily reset right now, so it looks like April Fool's event is live. Because yeah, we don't have anything scheduled for Equinox, so we have 20... Unless they have something different, we'll probably see a post here soon. But for anyone who was curious about like, wait, what? Equinox? That's not on schedule. Usually what they like to do is... during April Fool's, normally what happens every day, it'll be a different seasonal event. Now there's too little days for all of the seasonal events, so we're only going to get, I believe, upwards to from today to maybe Monday or Tuesday, depending. We'll have to see how long they decide to do this event. But we might be able to get most of them. If there's any event I don't want them to do is the Spooky Scorched. Spooky Scorched would be the worst one to have. Because there's no gains from it. You don't really get much of anything. Like, some plans, sure, but... I mean, that's about it. So hopefully we don't get that. But I'm really hoping for Vosnot. We need some more Squirrel Biddies. And Intestines. Yeah, I do want to also do a max HP build as a tanky build. Just for funds. But it's mainly going to be for the Berserker setup because since we can't use resistances or damage reduction... well maybe we could do damage reduction. I'll have to double check. But, yeah, since we can't use resistances, max HP is going to be a great move for us. Also... they should add ability to grab 5 fuel at a time. How you doing, by the way? How's it going, Envy? It'd be cool if we were able to. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You can see between... No, I don't... If it's on the Bethesda or the... Yeah, Bethesda Discord, I don't usually read anything from there. It's too chaotic. I just wait for the post on my channel because we have it linked to their channel, so we only get the announcements and PTS stuff. But yeah, I have it. I don't know who that is either. The false knot will be in rotation also, it seems? Yes. Yeah, all of the holiday events will be in, or seasonal events will be in rotation. But which ones will we actually get? We won't know. But yeah, I am hoping for false knot. Don't care for the masks, I care for the, I really do care for the food, so got that squirrel bitties and intestines. I wonder how much max HP you can get as an herbivore with the false knot sausage. Even if it's 75, that will still be a pretty solid buff to use. Because I don't think herbivores have. Oh god, no! No, wrong button! Oh, damn it. You need another glowing skelly mask plan since I only have one more glowing skelly plan. Oh, they throw treasure hunters for April Fools? That'd be cool, actually. Pumpkin pie is 100 HP and doesn't cranberry meat cobbler work on carnivores? Yes. Cranberry cobblers are the other alternative outside the sausages. But I don't know about pumpkin pie. I don't know if that's like a max HP buff. I know it's AP. And I believe it might just be healing. But I don't know for sure. I can't remember. But cranberry meatball or cranberry meat thingy bajiggy, yeah. It is? Okay. Well then if it's 100 max HP then that could be also another alternative. But I'm looking for like mass producing. Yeah, I'm hoping to do like some mass producing for it. I don't even know if I have it on here. But if that's the case, then also the other cakes should be max HP as well. Uncle and Buffoon, you told I was gonna trade it for coffee. I love the mask. It's a very popular mask. Funny enough, I actually didn't realize like how much people like it. It was hard to get my hands on because I was trying to get it for one of our friends. He had a, was it skull mask? So we did a trade. Buffoon for his skull. Oh no, it was a red dress. Excuse me. You guys got this, I believe. You're welcome and thanks for that, by the way. Yes. Thank you and you're welcome. Honestly, I was surprised that someone was willing to trade for the Buffoon. Because best believe, I was looking in the markets a lot because I really wanted that red dress to trade. Hold on, this bow build is kicking. Yeah. You won Steffi's giveaway from her for her reach your partner and you got a glow elf from. Oh hell yeah, dude. Congrats. You know the fan? For sure, Dylan. Sausage don't expire, right? I don't know actually. I actually haven't checked. I'll need to check. Well, I hope it doesn't, because if it doesn't, then that's an even bigger, a better reason to do it. But the only reason why I'm going for sausage specifically is because I can mass produce it. Since it'll also be farming with the squirrel bitties. So it's a little bit easier for me to cook up. Because the other option was just going straight for the meatball grinders. Sausages do expire, sadly. Okay, now I'm going for sure on this. Sure. Honestly, I wish we were able to cook like the cakes or the pumpkin pie in our cooking things, because I remember correctly we had a discussion long time ago about this, and then we've confirmed that we weren't able to cook it because I was mentioning that we were able to, but found out we weren't. How many raids you run? 10k at least? We're definitely in the thousands in terms of runs since raids came out, for sure. But this year we've only ran 559 to currently 560, but that's also not including all the missed raids in the last 2.5 weeks. I was out on vacation, so I couldn't play at all. But we've been averaging around like 250 ish raids a month between all 3 platforms, which isn't too bad, honestly. It's quite nice, honestly. I think that's a good gauge for what we have. Oh, we have 2 more, so close. If you want, Mandy, I need 2 more fuel cans if you want to give it a shot, or if you want to reset. I completely understand, my friend. It's up to you, because you were the last one alive. You're on Xbox? Yes. We are currently on Xbox, Papi Chulo. You think it's a good idea to have 2 Elder on a character? I mean, if they're completely different weapons, or completely different, yeah, build setups, here, by all, or yeah, by all means. I mean, if they're the exact same weapon with the same legendary rolls, not really. But yeah. One's having 2-shot explosive, okay. Yeah, if they're completely different weapons, I think that's fine. I mean, you can have as many of the same weapons as you want, honestly. And your second is a Furious Pin. Sure. Hell yeah. Alright, that was a valiant effort. I forgot how I died. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have my bow out. But now you're good, you're good. That was a very good run. That was a very, very good run. Bigfoot at... Oh! Bigfoot spawning at Equinox? Hell yeah. You think Conductor's version is okay? I think the Conductor's version is very solid. It's more preferred in general, from my understanding, because it doesn't require a ton of coffees or resources to get to work. As long as you can crit every other shot and you're using a low AP cost setup, you practically have infinite VATs. And if you want to go a little bit above and beyond, you can use like 1 canned coffee to sustain it for 25 seconds. Or 25? Yeah, 30 seconds. 25? A certain amount of time. But even without that, like 1 canned coffee proc, it's able to handle infinite VATs to a certain extent. So it saves people's resources and really any kind of investment. 'Cause yeah, all it is just critting every shot. And another additional thing that you could do, depending on the player and the preference, is some players will also go for like max AP setups with their conductor builds, whether it be Elder's Marks, Cost Miniguns, you name it. But max AP makes it even more effective. Because if you have more max AP, you have more AP to run through. If you're regenning a percent of your AP like Conductors does, or a portion of your AP like Conductors allows you to do, you're able to sustain that drain a lot better. Okay. Alrighty, I just witnessed a murder. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go around. Oh, you piece of crap. But he came around the corner. I didn't even see him. Yeah, power and active limits and action point. Nice. Sorry, I got popped up on there. He didn't want you to go snitch on what you saw, I know, right? Dude came around that corner so fast. Oh, what a butthole. Really... Well, I mean, it all depends on what you want your build to do, Dylan. I mean, it's with that setup, it's pretty solid to use with, but even if you didn't want to use it, you can go with something else and it'll be fine. But Bigfoot could spawn at Mothman? It looks like it. I don't know if it's a guaranteed, but it looks like so far everyone that we've had, or at least a couple of our friends who have did Equinox, they got him to spawn. So it'd be kind of cool if he might be guaranteed or something. Maybe we'll throw on a little bit of armor because we're not using any kind of damage, just to have a little bit of a layer of defenses for this. Because yeah, once we get tapped, it doesn't seem like we can actually handle the dot. We can take the hit, but we can't take the dot. Even with the max HP, we don't have that like extra resistance to kind of prevent it from getting us absolutely deleted. The priests are back as well. Oh, nice. +1 Bigfoot here too. Ooh. Maybe at the top of the hour, because I'm probably going to be skipping Equinox today. But maybe at the top of the hour, if we, if anything, we'll see if you guys get Bigfoots again. Now, it might be a coincidence that multiple people are getting it on the first run. Might even be a coincidence getting it on the second run, but maybe it might be an incentive to actually go to it. Just so you can get some more 4 stars. But you guys got this, I believe. And Ray coming in with a Dwink. I actually need to get a Dwink. I still owe a Marinade, but I haven't had a chance to sit down. We'll definitely do it when we sit down. And I need to grab a water. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I'll be right back, guys. So close. We'll go ahead and reset, Mendy. I think we did our 30 minutes. Maybe I can sit down and lock in. Let me see. We got about 5 minutes left. Okay. Alright, we got this. We'll put on some armor. We should be alright. We'll do our life-saving armor so at least I can take a hit. And then, should give us a better chances of actually surviving the stage. I'm trying to think of what I could possibly do to further increase our survivability for the ultra genetic mole miners while going berserkers. I want to say there is a way, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm really not too sure. I need to change out. I'll probably put on a grocer's backpack so we can get rid of through hikers. I mean, we don't need hardy. I was gonna say thick skin, but the dot damage is not, or the dot damage is killing me, not the hit. I'm not entirely sure what else I could throw on for defenses. Defense-wise... I really want it to be something that's, you know, an all-in-one setup. You don't need to swap it out of a build. You don't need to do, like, anything like that. Like, that's the goal. But I mean, the most simple way is just using armor. Keeping the build using armor, like I'm doing now. Is there any backpack mod for dot damage? As far as I'm aware, no. I'm curious if using fire resistance or finding some kind of fire resistance or poison resistance will help. Because I don't know if the I don't know if this is correct, but from my understanding is the drill fist that they're using is the same drill fist that we get, so it's also applying a fire and a poison. But I believe the poison that they're applying to us is the ultra genetic poison, or whatever the hell it's called, the ultracite poison. And if that's the case, then poison resistance will not affect it. But if not, I wonder if using, you know, some kind of elemental resistance will help with that. Because I know we've tried it before with fire before they changed hardy. And during that time it didn't work. But that was during a PTS. We haven't been able to try it outside of that. So I'm unsure if it still doesn't work. Not sure I've seen it, but I watched the video of a limited 2-stage clear. Basically, you need a weapon that can one-shot single enemies without damaging others. Mold miners are around 9 to 10 mold miners, 100% actual shooting. Yeah, I believe that was from our friend Dinothor. Yeah, I believe he recently posted a video on it for clearing stage 2. But yeah, I plan on doing a solo raid attempt, or like, I guess, stream at some point. Because I have the gist of like how to do it. And then from all the explanations on what has been posted recently being explained, like I have an idea. I want to see if I could figure it out, or maybe find a different way of being able to clear it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, focusing the melees and exploding mole rats. Mole rats that spawn each time between grabbing fuel cans. It takes about 10 minutes, but it's possible. Yes. Alright. Oh. Do we have... Where is the last fuel can? Mario movie right now. Happy rating with you guys. Okay, for sure. No worries, Brandon. I appreciate you coming on in, my dude. Thank you for joining us. Oh, yeah, there we go. Apologies for the typos. I got fat fingers. No, you're good, Des. You are good. But alright. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. What we'll do is Queenie will have you come in for filling in. I didn't want to redo this stage because we kept Gary and Mandy in here for a little while because I kept screwing up. So we'll have you come and fill in for Brendan, and then we'll keep you in the team to run your raid afterwards. Alright. We'll keep that. And then we'll pull out the Berserker. I don't know if this is actually better than the Pounders, man. I'm so lost. I mean, they're both great. But I really don't know which one's better. Can't really put my finger on it just yet. That should be fine. I don't have any more melee magazines, which is okay. I'm gonna take that. And then we're gonna go with the locked, because the carry weight is going to be kind of annoying if it ends up reducing. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it already, it's been mentioned many times today, but our buddy Dinosaur has a video on YouTube, and I believe he does it on stream as well, where he solos the raid. Be sure to check it out. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen it myself. I only learned about it today. But yeah, I'll eventually check it out when I get some time, because yeah, that's pretty dope. Yeah, eventually one of these days I will eventually do my own attempt, because I think it'd be fun. I hope you're feeling well, man. Doing great. How's it going now? Yeah, I think the only adjustment for this build is probably putting on grocers instead of high capacity. Just so I can have a little bit more breathing room. Queenie, are you here, bud? Queenie, are you here? We'll give him just a minute. How's it going, Revis? Hope you're having a good day, my dude. I'm gonna try the dragon. Cripple with blight soup and cycle buffs. See what the difference is barely buffed. I would go with overdrive. If anything, LOL. Because if you're going for a crit setup, scale the crit more than the regular damage, because you will get the 15% on top of the 30% for the overdrive. Louisiana, you're able to get 2 events in a row? For sure. Okay, so that's almost looking guaranteed. For Bigfoot. Okay, looks like Queenie's not here. Dylan, we'll have you come in and fill. I'm gonna try Dragon Crippled. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Overdrive over the Cycle Buff, or not. I think Overdrive over the Cycle Buff would definitely be better. Okay, yeah, we'll wait. For Dylan to come on in. Lucky, my luck is dog. Or, yeah, but I haven't done events today, though. Oh, you haven't been able to get him to spawn at your equinoxes? Okay, so if you're not getting them to spawn, then maybe it's not guaranteed. It's just a coinky-dink. A little bit of a coinky-dink. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Oh. Oh. Actually. go. Need a reset? No worries. Take your time. Take your time. All right. What do we have here? So, another thing that I was thinking of is potentially going for a cripple setup. But I don't know if that would be worth. Because I can't think of like anything else that I could apply. Because the other option was also putting on Tormentor. Oh wait. And Born Survivor has not been doing anything for me. We're not even getting anything from Bloody Mess, so what I could probably do... We'll do that. And then... 3, 1, 2, 3... And then we'll do that. Now technically I can get rid of Class Freak and put on like better criticals. I don't really need to do that. But what if... What if 2-shot can cripple the fusion core? Alright, try now. Dylan. You should be able to now. I could do quad. I'm gonna crack one of those. Do I have my curator? Okay, I do. I feel like this could be better. I'm trying to think of like what I could do, because the only option is going for the addiction route. Apparently Mothman is running all day today with Who Knows with Bethesda? Yes. So since it's April Fool's, they like to do a April Fool's event, and usually what happens is that they will have a random seasonal event for the weekend. So from starting today, I believe either up to Monday or Tuesday, we'll have to see when they post. Yeah, we'll have to see when they post. Couldn't even hit it. That's okay. Go ahead and get a 3 tap here. 2, 3. See the chunk? Okay, yes. So we are getting that extra damage with the explosion. So that is good. I was actually a little bit worried that it wasn't being registered, but it looks like it is. If I'm actually able to hit him. I'm saying they posted something about Math Man all day today. Okay. So then yeah, it's, as I mentioned, it'll most likely be the April Fool's event. So we'll have something different at Reset tomorrow. I wonder what it'll be. I wonder what it will be. Gosh, I hope it's a Fosnot. I really hope they do Fosnot for this weekend. Oh gosh. Freaking dot, bro. As Meat Week, because if Primal Cuts happens, you can farm Bigfoot. Oh yeah. Meat Week will also take advantage of the containment spawns. I'll probably end up doing Savage Divide spawns. I'll need to remake one, unless I already have one on my human build. It needs more squirrel genocide, I really do. Because not only do I want the squirrel bits, but I also want the intestines. I'm trying to make some Fosnot sausages. Yeah, Meat Week would also be really good, so I can farm up some Yao Guai meat. Do a lot of primal cuts. But I wonder if they'll actually do like a schedule, or if they're going to keep it like they normally do, where it'll just be, you know, a random post here and there saying, oh, now this event is popping. Or I think last year or the year before they did like a roulette where it just spun around all of the seasonal events, but I think there was already a predetermined list. But it was a cool little way to kind of advertise the April Fool's event. They're taking a dog, Boston Terrier, on board the Artemis mission for the trip around the moon. He's got a little spacesuit and everything. Oh, that's cute. But howdy, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Rio. It's good to see ya. We'll have to see. Because I don't think I need anything from Cranberry or the other spots. I mean, I was gonna say maybe Forest for the Death Claws and Yoki Bears. But no, I think Savage Divide will be the main one I'll focus on. Cranberry Bogs for EXP. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So hopefully we'll get some we'll get those 2 events. I'm just praying to Todd that we don't get Spooky Scorched. Personally, I think they should get rid of Spooky Scorched or beef it up a little bit, because compared to like Treasure Hunters or Holiday Scorched, Spooky Scorched is lacking quite a bit, because there's only one tier of pails, which is good, but it's all the same rewards. They haven't beefed it up or done anything to it. You can't get script from it. And compared to like Holiday Scorch, you get script from it. There's different tiers for better odds of getting the plans that you want. Like, I guess that's like the real bonus and benefit from it. And then of course Treasure Hunter being a pail or a container event, it's the same. Script, caps, all that good stuff. Because now we have Mischief Night for Halloween. I think that's far more worth. Oop, totally forgot my goose. Alright, come on. Damn it. Come on. Reload faster. Oh no. F it. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Ouch. Did I get crippled? Oh, we're okay. Ooh. Lead. Oh, I mistimed that. Damn it. Yeah, I probably should do a different, ranged build for this. Because I definitely don't have the luck to handle it, I guess, efficiently. Please! Aw, man. I'm helping. I haven't hit the damn thing at all. You have a better chance with a paddle ball? For real, dude. Alright, I gotta figure out a different ranged weapon to use for this. Maybe... honestly, I really don't know. Maybe a shotgun. Figure out a shotgun. Alright, up next we have... Queenie, Dylan will keep you in, and Bash. Thank you for the raid, nice to see you back. Of course, it's my pleasure. Throwing knives, throwing knives. Throwing knives might work. Throwing knives might work. Tobias, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Go ahead and save those. Don't do that. Alright. Maybe if I sit back or get my power armor placed a little bit further back, I might have a better chance of breaking the... or actually hitting the shield. So we'll try that out. Damn, all my food buffs ran out again. Okay, so sausages do expire. Oh, we don't even have our roast. So I could have been doing more damage. Oops. Alright, there we go. Asian Glow, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Voting for Nick and MVP award polls, for sure on that one. Hell yeah. Did all the damage. Totally me. All me, baby. Alright, I think that should be far enough. I think that should be far enough. Hopefully. Why does that feel wrong? What is this for? I, um... I'll have to grab those later. Thank you. Okay. Oh no. I took too long. 60 seconds from now, so that'll be a minute and 10. Turn around. Oh, don't focus me, you butthole. Sir, turn around. Oh, no, never mind. I won't be able to hit it. Oh my god. Okay. So that actually does some damage. What? Oh no! I live. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Okay, that's not too bad. I gotta say that was not too bad at all. But I do have a weird feeling that I think Berserker would be better. Because we have our reverse onslaught getting our furious, but for whatever reason it feels weak. It just feels so weak. Alright, so I know the method of breaking the shield, or being able to break the shield with a melee. Got it. We have to stand a little bit further back. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to stand a little bit further back. It took a long time and a lot of events. Very nice. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. My luck would never. Alright. Should be able to plow through this pretty quickly. I guess this is what we'll do for stage 2 for this build is just we'll use an armor set because we're not actually using the weapon to deal damage since we're fuel running. And I mean, I guess as long as I'm able to get through the enemy, I should be fine. I won't have to rely on the bow. Because the main purpose of the bow is to animation cancel our stim packs, so then I can spam them. Ooh. But as long as I am able to tank one hit and crack our stims before HP disappears, I should be safe. I'll just need to redo my glow afterwards. Ay ay ay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Good as new. I'll do that. Do that. One more. Ouchie. Stop shooting me. I'm not the target here. Leave me alone. But he's still hanging out there. Ooh. Did not let me grab it. There we go. We should be able to go for the close ones now, guys. Oh, goodness. My legs. There we go, nice and breezy. Beautiful. I think I'll also start carrying my broadsider so I can respawn myself. Do I need... Holy crap, dude, that guy hurts. That's too tanky setup. I survived the mold miner hit as a bloodied. Hell yeah. It's so weird. Why do I have so much radiation resistance? Is it because of my max health? Might be because of max health, but I shouldn't have any kind of radiation resistances, but it takes more toxic goo. It's just one extra. It's really not a big deal. But it's just weird to me. Yeah, it takes one extra toxic goo to fill my HP bar. Very odd. Alright, Mr. Man. Ready, willing, and able. That's not the weapon I need. That's what I want. I'll leave that to you guys. That triple swing and then bang! Wait, bang! Beautiful. Need luck for PoE Gamba, Nick? Pray for me? You got this, I believe. You are the chosen one. Finally off work, grabbing breakfast, and I'll be home for sure, for sure. Sounds good, brother. Then you know what I'll also do is I'll actually run the life-saving armor set for this stage 2. I mean, might as well, you know? I want to be able to survive and tank the hits. Try to charge $40 for a cursed broadsider. Good Todd. People are crazy. Oh my goodness. Let me live. $200 to 300 orbs already trying to sort out flasks? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get the rules that you're looking for. Come here, buddy. But alright. Let's see. Oh, maybe I could try. Is it even worth going feral for the like the hipfire broadsider? I don't know. That's another thing that I'm planning on doing is a feral setup for not specifically the broadsider, but the broadsider came into mind only because it's super easy to use and it can be pretty consistently outside of crits. But I also wanted to try and do like a heavy gunner setup. So no chems. Gimbal bracers should be fine to like consolidate, but to tighten the spread. The other option is to do I wanted to do Formula P, but that's a chem, so I can't use that. The other thing I was thinking is sacrificing a legendary stat card. So then I can have take one for the team plus the feral card. I don't think that would be worth it. Don't think that would be worth it. Okay, let me figure out a shotgun that we can use here. Do I have one? I'm pretty sure I have it here, right? Do I not have shotguns, or did I scrap them? I think I scrapped them. Damn it. Do I make a shotgun for this? I don't think it'd be worth it. We'll just do this one instead. Maybe this will be okay. So we want that and that. I think we should be alright. Mega Gauss shotgun, or is it not good? It's okay. I need to put it through some testing, but from what I have used, it's okay. Holy crap, that does like no cripple damage. Maybe I'll have to make a melee cripple dragon specifically for this. Me hit. Oh, what? And then let me power attack his face. Oh. Alright, so we'll make a quad dragon with Vat's crit fill plus limb damage. Into the dew, that's right. Into the dew. If something is afoot, Mothman Equinox is running until April 2nd, 12 p.m. Happy April Fools, yes. So we should be having the April Fools event going on. So tomorrow we'll have a different seasonal event, and then so on and so forth. We should be having a variety of different ones for the day. You have a dragon? It's fine. I have dragons, Dylan. Thank you though. guess I could use this one. Actually, let me scrap all this stuff. Right, so we need a polish. So the next... So the dragon's gonna have to be a combination of... Or the same in combination as my... shield breaker. Maybe Bethesda could surprise us to fix all the bugs. Eating leftover tater tot casserole for brunch? I'm here for it. Want to make you polish? No, it's fine. I'm good. Thank you, though. I am good. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to do. We need to adjust the backpack. We're instead going to have the Grocer's backpack mod. I think I wanted this to be, now we'll go Chemist. Because we really can't put anything else for our defenses, honestly. Instead, we'll do Chemist. Get rid of Traveling Pharmacy. And then technically I can go for Bone Shatterer, but I can go the defensive route and maybe go for Brick Wall instead. Because the stagger does get in the way. I don't understand this. While equipping a melee weapon, reduce incoming stagger by 25%. Does that mean that if I'm swapping to a melee weapon, I have a 25% chance to become immune? Or is that for me having a melee weapon? Have you tried the bidets? I did. I've used the bidet before, so it's definitely, it's not definitely not, but it's not something I'm foreign to. But the Tabo Tabo, that was yeah, that was an experience. Alright, Mandy and Queenie will have you guys come in for the next raid. If you guys want to rejoin, type in !join. But also, if you guys are new to the channel, everybody is welcome to join us here for the raids. There are no requirements besides adding me as a friend and joining our queue. Type in !join and you'll be entered. Bob Dole will have you come in for the for our third spot. You don't like the water jet on the anus? No, not really. I'm not a I'm not a fan of it. Okay, so we have 4 minutes on our bobblehead. Food buffs are looking fine. No, we're gonna keep using the Berserkers. Get rid of that. And then I think what I'll do is put on evasive. I'll throw on Marathoner. I mean, technically I can do moving target. No, Marathoner is fine. I think we're good. Thank you for the dragon and mods, Dylan. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. And Mothman? I'm gonna be skipping Mothman. Yeah, I'll personally be skipping Mothman, but if you guys want to do it in my private server, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. So we'll keep that at the edge. Now I kind of want to try like going with my full damage melee build on this, because I think I might be able to crack that shield pretty nicely. Honestly. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it right now because... Because I don't know if the 35% is actually better than what the full potential of a Deathclaw Gauntlet can do. Because yeah, that's pretty decent for like a melee weapon, right? We'll do a quick crack there. We'll go for some regular swings. Let's see if we can get that splash. Oh, we do get the splash. What? Oh, it's not actually dealing damage to the torso, though. Maybe going polished would be better for that. Yeah, maybe next one we'll actually just put on our melee build and see what the difference might be. I mean, it's more than likely going to be stronger because we will have access to bruisers. But I wonder if going fencers will be the actual move for raids for melee. Because that's actually something I'm kind of curious about. Because looking at the numbers, since you need to have teammates around, I don't know the distance for them, but it's more damage with fencers. But bruisers gives you 25, fencers gives you 50. So, I wonder if we can deal more damage with fencers. Because I'm also thinking of trying the addiction route for berserkers, just so we can get some extra damage. Because I think it could work. Or not, I think it could work. It should work, but also make us a little bit stronger. I think I'm more powerful? Yeah. Do some pretty good damage, and I'm here for it. Let's go. Have you tried Thrill Seeker? IMO, it's useless. I haven't had the chance to try Thrill Seeker. If I remember correctly, that's faster, like, reload, right? Faster reload and faster swing per kill. Like, it's pretty decent for, like, high density events, or, like, high mob density events, or, like, doing, like, an Earl. Paired with a charge, they can actually be pretty fun, depending on what the weapon that you're using and how fast the swing speed could actually get to. But therein lies the question, like, is it more worth having the swing speed or having the damage? I gotta join you all. It's been a while since you played Fallout. Gotta get your butt in here, my friend. Hopefully we'll be able to get you in, if anything. Alright, we can start going for the close ones, by the way, guys. Oh, we're good. Very nice. Oh, that was a fast run. 211? Hell yeah. Good stuff, guys. Guaranteed Bigfoot and Mothman. You got the tome. Let's go. Nice. So you've been able to get them to spawn every round, Dore? If so, hell yeah, dude. But you don't skip Mothman. Mothman skips you. I don't know about that one. Raid freaks you out every time. As fast as possible, 35 seconds of the stage. Nice. Yeah, 36 seconds is, I believe, the fastest. I mean, if you... It's a little harder to do, but you need a full team unless you're using like super min-max builds. But 34 seconds is the, from what I've seen. I don't know if we've ever achieved it before, but it's only a second difference. But 34 seconds is one of the fastest times for this stage because he spawns at 32 seconds. Vulture spawns at 32 seconds. And then if you're able to light him up immediately, 34 can be your fastest. But I wonder if like if you have 4 people with broadsiders all have a crit charged and immediately aim for the head as he spawns, I wonder if you can kill him as soon as he spawns and clear the stage at like 33 seconds. That would be that'd be kind of silly. Just immediately pop, buddy. Oh god, that hurts. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm actually able to tank a hit without really suffering from anything too crazy. Ah, damn. Very nice. That actually was not a bad hit. I think it was, what, 7k? 3k splash? You know tankies on Xbox? I think I do, if I remember correctly. I don't have any extra on me though, but I do believe I have it. Pretty sure. Yes, I do have tankies learned. Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. Have they patched out 2-shot yet? I know they fixed chainsaw. No. 2-shot is still very, very strong right now. Yeah, unfortunately, the chainsaw got fixed so fast. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, what the? That's not very nice, damn. Tongued from behind. That's crazy work. Yeah, level 2400, let's go. I think they were fast on chainsaw because, oh, it was crashing games. I didn't know that. If that's the case, then yeah, I could. That's totally reasonable. I didn't know that it was crashing games. Remember, it's not cooperating with you, Nick. Coming from behind, never does. Last thing I hear is just, and then I'm dead. Yeah, Queenie, if anything with the tankies, let me know what you need or how many you need. I'll see what I can do. If anything, I'll probably need the legendary modules. Bethesda does not like OP auto melee weapons. True. I mean, I don't know about that one because we've basically like half a year, or multiple years for the auto axe, but half a year since the raids. Yeah, auto melee and auto melee type weapons have been like the best of the best. I wouldn't say they don't like them. They're just now taking action. It's kicking you out and giving a modified files detected error because it was doing unreal damage. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not doing that for broadsiders with the 2-shot. I mean, like 150k, like damage is a lot for an explosive weapon. Now I need the power drill to bug out damage. God, I would love the drill to become an OP weapon. It's like, I'm okay with the drill. The drill is super duper fun and it's really dumb. So it becoming like a super OP weapon would be hilarious. Auto axe and chainsaws, they had their time to shine for many years. I mean, it's fun, it's dope, for sure. But we need something new. Something more silly. The tape still is. Didn't know you was back or live. No worries, my friend. Just came back yesterday. We did a short stream yesterday and are slowly getting ourselves back into the swing of things. But yeah. How's it going, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. Think you need 5. I'll have a look once we're done, for sure. Sounds good, brother. Just let me know. I'll see what I could do. A golden spork melee weapon that does ungodly damage? You know what? I'd be down for that. Oh! I need a cursed rolling pin. Do I have one? Because that's actually what I wanted this build to be based around, was the cursed rolling pin, but I'm using the shovel because that's the second best one. Yeah, I don't think I have a cursed rolling pin. No, I don't. Shucks. Shucks. Alright, let me mod this up real fast. We need this, and then we'll do that. And I don't have the proper perk cards for it, but we'll just get that repaired real fast. Give us a little bit of extra damage. Go on the berserkers. Alright, cool beans. From where comes the cursed rolling pin, Nick? I think it comes from pails as well. From the mole miner pails. No false not for April 1st? I wish it was. I really do. Oh, come on. Really? That's all I got? Alright, so we'll have to do an enforcer instead. Don't worry, I'm helping. Aw. Did it actually get crippled? It did, but he's not. Oh, that sucks. One hit. One hit. There we go. I helped. That was all me. All me, baby. Alright, let's put on our actual, like, melee build. Because I want to see what this can do for the shield. Mike, Bash, and Cuddy will have you guys in for the next raid. Oh yeah, Queenie, let me get you the tankies. But yes, sir, appreciate it. And thanks for all the help, all the follow 76 help. Of course, tapes. My pleasure, dude. I'm glad you're finding a lot of the information useful, man. That'd be funny if you played the false knot music during all events for April 1st. Oh no. It's like make week da 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 da. Oh. Just slowly devolving, or quickly devolving, actually. Okay. I'll put that on. Keep that Rangers. Okay. Perfect. What's the time by you now? 10:21 a.m. 10:21 a.m. How many did you need? Queenie? Think you need 5, but I'll look once we're done. You need 5? Okay. I can do 4 for you. Alright, I also need to make a proper Under Armour because I got rid of mine. Yeah, everything is... Oh. That's right, I didn't have any other kind of style. Oops, I forgot. That's okay. Let's double check our food buffs. Please tell me I still have them. Tasty Yaguai. Okay, we're good. False Not Sausage will take... Alright, we are okay. Let me go ahead and retake my mutations as well. That's the wrong bobblehead. That. What about Bigfoot spawning in after completing the hourly event with the boombox held up over his head, playing the Frost music? Devs would have fun with it. Just willingly drive their player bases to the brink of insanity. You know what? I respect it. And you know what? Fair. I accept it. What's happening? Where'd you get that skin? I love it. It was a Atomic Shop skin. Thank you. There you go. I appreciate it, Queenie. Yeah, it was an Atomic Shop skin. What style do you need? I actually don't remember which style I need. Whatever has the strength, but it's okay. It's not really necessary. It's just a little bit of extra damage. But who do we have? Or who are we missing? What is your favorite platform tomorrow? Or was your first platform tomorrow? First platform is going to be Xbox. First platform is gonna be Xbox, so it'll be Xbox, PlayStation, PC tomorrow. Yeah, Mike, Bash, and Cuddy. We do have Bash and we have Cuddy. Mike, we'll have you come on in. What I can make, it's all good. It's all good, my friend. It is a pretty decent amount of damage, but it's just kind of overkill. I'll eventually get it. It's just a card one with strength. It's probably Secret Service. Yes, I think you could buy that, right? I think I just need to buy it. I just am super duper lazy. Yeah, 200 gold for regs. Oh, okay. Okay, so for alright, I'll have to do that then. But, you talking about me? Oh no, it's a different, mic, TLP Sherrock. They will be... They will be, the one who's up for this raid. Then BOS gives the most strength, but you gotta farm it. Where does that come from again? Cause, yeah, I need to start actually hunting those down. Yeah, Brotherhood is 4 strength. Marine style is also 4 strength. Could do it from Most Sensational Game. Extra Metal Inlets. Extra Metal Inlets. Team fully have Marine style for you? No worries. Cubby, I'm gonna remove you from the team, my friend. I believe you'll be in the following team if we have time. But yeah, we are going to be bringing in TLP, Sherrock. They are up next for the raids. Sorry. And shit, it invited, didn't get came to your pants. Just exploded from all the orifices. Very nice. I'd say, are you having a good day? But I don't know if that's a good day. Probably not. In love with the Cos Mini Pentabarrels doing 1k per shot? Hell yeah, dude. Got Bigfoot? Hell yeah. Almost 6k, yes, we're just about there. 2 more levels. I don't know what's happening. Do I have my weapon equipped? I do not. That's the one? It is. Oh, thank you. You have to do that, my dude. I appreciate it, though. Go ahead and crack that. We're gonna get this started right away because... Yeah. We're on a timer for our power armor. Sir? Good sir. Oh yeah, we got our 15 minutes. Turn around. I... Oh. Wait, what? Is Berserker stronger? Oh, no, it's not. I just don't have the full Furious. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I gotta swap that out. Berserker. Because Berserker is giving me the 50%. Furious, I gotta stack it. But that will only give me 45. Yeah, for Berserkers, we get 19k per power attack. Okay, yeah, mutants will definitely be better. Oh, you guys didn't have to do that, thank you. Yeah, I think they both give 4 strength. Okay, I will be defending. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Is it possible for someone else to defend? Because I am feral, uh... You know what? Let me see if I can defend as a melee. Or, Mike, you... Are you sure? Electrician's crossbow won't matter if you hit the things or not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, was just throwing on the... my bow. Thanks for the build, you do 1k per shot now, of course, Frost. I'm glad you like it. Now I was just gonna throw out my bow and just shoot. If you run around in a Raider power armor, you know, I have been highly debating on just running like low level armor, or maybe not low level armor, but lower tier armor just for fun. Oh, that was dumb. I'm dead. Evict your landlord, fire your boss, deny your health insurance provider. The burp that farted. I love the name. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning. It's the 5th highest ballistic resist now. Yeah, it's quite nice. It is quite nice. One of my favorite ones to use though, in terms of like the ones that aren't really recommended, is T45. T45 armor has been a lot of fun. And something that I'm kind of considering on investing in. But happy days, hope you're having a good day. You like T60 with the Elder's Pains when you're having fun? Hell yeah. Haven't tried Plasma Flamer? I have. I'm trying to remember if my energy build that I have currently works for it, but it's mainly focused around the ultrasight laser rifle. Which, if you guys haven't tried, the ultrasight laser rifle is a lot of fun. It's actually pretty damn strong as a quad and as a 2-shot. Hell, even Furious. But 2-shot and Furious do need a lot of either reload or instant reload per cards. But if you can get them to proc pretty consistently, it's actually pretty damn strong. I do like quad on it though. I prefer quad with the ultrasight laser rifle over like those two, even though those two do more damage. More immediate damage. But yeah, I'll probably be busting out the laser rifles again here soon. The harpoon gun is a fun daily driver right now, yeah. Yeah, we used the cursed harpoon for a little while. Definitely a very, very fun weapon. You can technically bring it into the raids, but it's eh. It lacks quite a bit in that regard. But like, yeah, doing stuff like outside, doing events, doing nuke bosses, it's fun as hell. Quad for the ultrasight laser rifle all the way, yeah. And thanks, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Right now we're just kind of vibing, doing some raids. hanging out, messing around with a really silly build. Although I kind of messed up with this run because we were using a Berserker's completely like naked setup for our cursed shovel, and technically it's raid viable. Technically, but it completely falls off in stage 5 because you really can't do much there. But I wanted to see what kind of damage I can do with like my main build, because one thing I was curious about is was the my brain can't think. Was if my main melee build would be stronger than the Berserkers. And technically it should. Technically it should. But also, should I opt in for... Kind of thinking of it, opting in for fencers. It's been kind of creeping in the back of my mind. Alright, we'll keep that there. And also, we'll crack a couple of coffees. Just that. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna bang. They got you, no dog on board rocket today. No little spacesuit, so such a fool. Aww. They're gonna give us like ranged melees, like a whip or something. I mean, the closest ranged melee is the tomahawks, which I mean are still pretty damn strong. I still need to optimize the build as well, that now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't think I did it yet. But optimize the Tomahawk build for outside of power armor using the Trail Warden. Because normally with the Tomahawk build, now that I'm thinking about it, is I usually use it in power armor because it just makes life a lot easier. But one of the issues with the Trail Warden is you can't modify it, which is a problem. And that problem is not being able to use it as a crit weapon, because I use Tomahawks as a crit build. And the Tomahawks do work as a crit build. Super duper fun, but it's kind of rough around the edges. It takes a little bit of practice to get used to, but definitely doable. And it's very, very strong if you're able to do it consistently. But with the addition of the Trail Warden, we get that extra damage, but you lose that 4-star because it has to have all 5 limit breakings. Does not work if you're missing one piece of limit breaking, yeah. Because I did try going for max luck setup, but it's just easier with the 5 limit breakings. I mean, I'm gonna double check and see if we can, because that's the only other option. That is the only other option. That new 5-star mod, Boomerang, lets you throw your melee weapon. That would be pretty sick, actually. Berserker is viable since you don't need armor anymore. I mean, it's definitely viable, but not because of the armor factor. It's the damage is actually good. Now, running it as a melee, that makes it harder. But if you're using it as a range, then definitely super duper easy. Because you can keep your distance and destroy everything. Melee though, it is rough. Them hits hurt like hell. The hits actually hurt a lot. Okay. We don't need Ricochet, we'll put on 4-leaf Clover. And then here we'll actually get rid of that and put on Enforcer. But I gotta admit, Berserker is freaking fun. It's really dumb. And when I say dumb, I don't mean like it's bad. It's dumb because it works and it's fun. Like, it's not something that, you know, like, oh, it's uber meta, this can instantly rip everything. Nah. But it's fun as hell. If you're looking for something stupid like a choo-choo build, Berserkers is actually kind of on the line of that, in my opinion. Where you can have fun. Yeah, where you can have some fun, but it's not anything like super OP. Right. Mike. Or wait, hold on, let me double check the time. Yeah, we got time. Mike. Fresh Mike, Summer Cherry, and Cubby. We'll have you guys in for the next raid. And we're finally 6,000, hell yeah. Gotta use Rage Armor, make it a real challenge. I actually do kind of want to use the Rage Armor. That seems like fun. But it does seem like a real hassle to prepare. You know? It feels good to be back, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let me get myself set up again. I wonder how this damage is going to fare for the shield. Hopefully I can get a hit off on the shield. How have you been, brother? Been pretty good. How about you, Zach? Hope you've been having a good day. Hmm. I wonder if having just the pounders set up for Guardian might be the move. I wonder if you can one-tap the shield with a melee. I might have to try that. I'm curious if that is possible. Where's my weapon? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh no, do I have my food buff still? No, I don't have my food buff. Damn. Aw. On Fortnite. That's okay. Alright. Definitely missing a ton of damage because 216% is what I'm missing. %216% is actually so much damage. But still nice swings with the mutants. Man, okay, could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I do hope things get better for you, though. I totally understand. Okay, no, that's not my cursed one. So we'll need to restock on our melee food buffs, because we are completely out. And then I'll need to get some more Deathclaw Wellington, so we'll need to do some egg farming at some point. But can definitely manage. I mean, things are getting instantly ripped. That feel when you get the urge to mail your eyes to YouTube headquarters. Oh no. that doesn't sound like a good feeling. I hope you're having a good day though, Mariana. But what armor is that? Is it one of the gold bullion ones? Yes, this is the Thorn armor. The Thorn armor. What am I sitting at? 395? Maybe going grocers might be better so I can make myself tankier. I feel like that'd be more worth, you know? Put on Life Giver. I think that might be more worth. What are faulty spots? Why does it feel like the difference between the damage is pretty significant, but also not at the same time? Well, the reason why is because I don't freaking have my... Oh my goodness, dude. What the heck? 2060? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Oopsie. Oh, are we actually getting... Nope, 41%. Oh, I didn't realize everyone was ready. Sorry. $47? What? Alright, I'm gonna have to double check that later. Why is it only showing 41%? It should not. Two-shot explosive on a Sultron head to be worth even making? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how the explosive will affect, or how the explosive affects the Assaultron head. I mean, if it's similar to the bows and Dom Pedro's, then maybe. But compared to the total damage of the explosive and the on hit, I don't know if it'll be worth using over quad. You know? But Bash, gonna head out. See you tomorrow, brother, for sure, my dude. Thank you so much for coming on in and hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But congrats on 6K. Thank you. Oh, it feels so wonky not having runners. So let's make that change and put on runners. I totally forgot that I had the armor set on me. Oopsie. Oh, hello. Alright. Cool. Freaking monster frisbees. Put on our outfit. Feel a little naked. A little brisk. Hello. But he ran up on me like a nightmare. There we go. I wish they didn't put such hefty price on regooling. Same. Honestly, they should either reduce it or remove it at this point. I mean, it's already been long enough since ghouls have come out. They're already pushing so much onto ghouls to make people use it. But also, I think that's the other reason why is to make people potentially regret converting back to a human. Hello. Oh gosh. But they definitely should either significantly reduce the cost of it or just remove it. If they want it to be worth something, why the premium currency? Just do 40k caps or something? Exactly. Yeah, paying gold or like caps or something would be more ideal, but Mr. Krabs runs Bethesda. Money! Mr. Krabs has the answer for that? Exactly. And they're holding on by a thread. Beat me to it. And hell, make me watch a damn 5-minute ad to reghoul if they really want that, or if they want the money. Honestly, that would be really wild if they ever went down that route, but I think that'd be so bad. It'd be better overall, for sure. Mr. Krabs, you know Mr. Krabs. Money. Watch the ad, but you're gonna have to pay 1,000 atoms still. Like, you thought you're gonna be able to get this for free? But Bernadine, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. So glad you're back with us. I'm glad to be back, and it's good to be back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. Watch this ad for a discount. Proceeds to give 1 atom off. Would you like to watch more? That'd be so bad. But it would be kind of funny. Get over here, buddy. Ouch. Let me get the charge off on you real quick and then get a nice little tap there. Gosh, we're missing so much damage. It is insane. I wonder if I have any more Yaogui roast. I should. I should. Holy crap, we finished the board. Let's go. Oh my goodness. No, sir. Come back. Baby, come back. Buddy is out for blood. That was a long shot, but that Starship Troopers reference when you said, would you like to watch more? Honestly, it wasn't meant to be, but it makes sense. Would you like to learn more? Recently watched the first Starship Troopers. Still such a great movie. But they definitely fell off after, like, I think the second one? Is where they were stranded on like a military outpost and they had the brain eating bugs where they're trying to learn from them. I think it like controlled them. Anything, if that was the second one, that was the last good one next to the first. Honestly, that one's more like a horror movie in my opinion. Because I remember watching it, we went as a third grade in Virginia. I went on vacation with my Nina. And we went to North Carolina. And that was one of the movies that we ended up watching in the beach house. And for whatever reason, that there was a scene where they were walking into, or like one of the groups was walking into a room, and that's when they discovered the bug. But you could the dude's eyes were all jacked up, but there was a hole in his head. Ugh, scared the crap out of me. But yo, Dank. Oh, sorry, Mike is in the way. Hello, greetings. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one, my dude. Oh gosh. I live by a public hair's worth of HP. How's it going, guys? Good morning, good morning. Quigs from the crypt, welcome on in. Carl, how's it going, brother? Dank, how was your stream? Cheeks, hello, hello. What are you guys up to in the wonderful wastelands, my friend? Alright, Deathclaw should be on the way. There's one. There's two. There we go. And that's our third straggler. It's all good, raiding with the homies and good old 76. All ball's well, my brother. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear. Yeah, all is well. We're just banging out, trying out melee in the raids. I was originally running my Berserker's build, but I wanted to test out my damage on my main build because the Berserker's build was actually performing very well, damage-wise. But, of course, it being Berserkers, not having access to a lot of things that a regular melee build could, I figured, good must be. I tried using mine, but I forgot I ran out of buffs. So it's a partial build at the moment, or partial setup. But as usual, it ends up falling off completely here at stage 5. Unless I can cripple the unless I can cripple a piece and actually stun him, I can get a couple hits off. You need tasty roast? I do. I'm pretty sure I have some extras on a meal character, but I'll need to find it. Oh, there we go. Nice hit. 2, 3. Look at the face. Look at the face. Let me. What? Nice. 5k and 6k splash. Not bad. That is actually not too bad. But I could do more. I could definitely do more. Oh man, this freaking raid really does not like melees. Definitely not bad. Oh man, we're missing so much. Oh, that could have been at least 10k for his power attack. Potentially 20k for one swing with the charged. Damn it. No, that bludger whoever says otherwise could fight me. But very, very nice. But we can make him better. We have the technology, we do. Oh, we absolutely do. He can be stronger. The power that resides in him. What the heck? We have a horde right here? What the hell? Free legendary! Skiboop! Thank you. Very nice. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Let me lock that before I scrap that one. Oh, I wasn't even using my proper armor either. Oh my goodness, dude, I suck at this game. I was using the wrong armor. So we hit for 5.6 and 6k for the splash with our charged, but that also means we weren't using our 25% with bruisers, and we didn't get our 10 additional strength from our armor. On top of that, we didn't have any of our strength food buffs or percent melee food buffs. All we had in terms of our main damage was, in terms of buffs, was just our unarmed bobblehead and our covert ops magazine for additional fist damage. And that's it. So, we could have had... There is a potential that we probably could have broken at least 30k. That's just a guess. Don't know where the numbers are going to come from, but maybe 30k in terms of total damage with a charge. On top of... Yeah, the charged hit on top of our regular power attack. But man, thank you for the shout out, thank you for the raid, dang. I really do appreciate it, man. I was back to 100k points after buying the VIP, hell yeah. Okay, so our Iron Fist was actually able to register all of its damage, but I wonder if I can get more. Because I think 100% is actually our minimum. %9 more, we might be able to do even more damage. Barbarian at 96, we got 101 for Junk Shield. So if I went with Brotherhood Recon for damage resistance, I think that might be better. in terms of damage, but we will lose out on the bleed effect. But we'll have to try that out next time. Because guys, we are going to be calling it here for today. It is about that time. We should and will be back tomorrow with some more Fallout 76. We're going to be doing some more raids. We're going to be doing, doing some more raids and probably some build tinkering. And yeah. But before we go, we're going to send you guys over to another wonderful streamer. And I think today we'll send you guys over to Maceheart, because we haven't been able to raid Maceheart in a hot minute. But guys, as always, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and had some fun. It's good to be back, and eventually I will be posting an announcement not only here on Twitch, but we'll post it on YouTube and our Discord in regards to the future, or the next future streams. I need to see what the heck is going on, because we still got a couple things that we need to take care of here. But once we get everything sorted, I do plan on doing some extra long streams and a potential 24-hour stream. To kind of make up for lost time, but also to catch up. And hopefully next week we will have our announcing the announcement, that's right. But also hopefully next week we'll have our beginner builds for some of the main setups that we do have, like heavy gunner, maybe even the broadsider setup, I'm not too sure. And then we'll have some of our fun meme builds posted soon. But and maybe next week or maybe this week, I'm not too sure, we'll try a solo raid, see if we can do what Dino did. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you guys tomorrow with some more Fallout 76. Yes, take it easy, happy hunting, good luck, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace. Boop.